I spread the mark around the entire room.
Yeah, no, you know that they don't wash the curtains every time, so if you just wipe your balls on the curtains at a hotel room, you know that nobody's ever washing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that, Bert Kreischer? No, Tom Segura. Sorry, I'm eating my spaghetti, and then we can play.
I can't wait until that engineer tries to use the gun I gave him and his ammunition explodes.
What gun did you give him?
Regular ornate DMR with a single mag of ammunition I packed myself. Didn't put the loads in right. They're gonna explode this first shot.
Oh, you rolled super low?
I did.
Or are you just flavor texting?
It was partial flavor, but I have messed up ammo in the past, and Kappa held on to a magazine or two of that stuff.
For strategy, trade it to the orcs?
Yeah, pretty much. Or instances like this, where you hand a guy a gun and then walk away from him, and he tries to use it on you, and he fucking explodes, because it's funny.
After stealing his, one of 6 gyrojet rocket pistols?
Exactly.
I'll selfish the guy.
That shit has come with me to the grave. It's getting atomized the same time I am.
He was almost dead, and you fucking robbed it from him, but he was going to live. And you fucking stole it. It's got literally his name on it.
Yep, and that's not going to be for long, because the second we get back to base, I am replacing his engraving.
Yes. No, it was not a long rest. Yep.
Wasn't long rest? Okay.
Another short rest.
A short rest, got you.
But the good thing on that is most of your abilities are short rest based, not long rest.
Yeah.
Ironhide is not short rest based. I gotta wait another some more time for that one.
Ooh shit! I hope the ship captain doesn't have a +6 crit chance.
I still got one of them. I still got one use, but
yeah, Arc Recovery is a long rest thing. Fucking A.
I mean, unless you guys want to try a long rest and see what happens.
It's just gonna refill with Sun Array, and it's gonna be ass. It's best we just do a short rest and try to full sun the rest of the place.
Yeah.
I learned a secret about the Devastator missile launcher.
Oh.
I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell the secret until I try to use it.
You can tell the secret. I forgot what it was.
Now I'll hold on to it for now. Alright, so if short rest is finished and my meditations are complete, we goof off. We move on.
What kind?
Do we heal all the way back up during a short rest, or is it just a certain amount?
50% max.
So I'm already back up all the way.
I do believe I said I'm still eating dinner. Let's not start yet.
Oh, then we're not starting yet.
Starve.
John, why are you rushing things?
Yeah, John.
Yeah, John.
The guy who can't wait till he hits a nat 1 and drops a fucking missile right at his feet.
Tinkerer passive.
Yeah, but you know what's really fun about legendary explosives?
What's that?
They negate the Tinkerer passive.
Since when?
Since the entirety of the campaign.
It's not a fucking...
Well, it's still explode. It's still a grenade. So like go from dead.
Because when you accidentally drop a grenade, you don't drop a dud grenade. You pull the pin and it's good to go. You just get lucky with guns.
Well, sure. But if I'm using a rocket gun, that's the same thing, because it's still a gun.
It's a rocket launcher, not a fucking gun.
Oh no, it was disclosed. You know what? I'll also tell a secret. It's a rocket assault rifle. Making it a gun.
The silence is so loud.
Because I'm chewing.
Too faster. You want the reactions
so nat 1 on guns do not need to be repaired. but can still take threat damage or friendly fire.
Yes. It will blow up.
Yeah, so the gun
ally
is not
1
destroyed.
foot.
You just hurt yourself or an ally.
Ah, I see.
So I'm going to have you go ahead, because every time you go, nope, Tinker passive, I don't get to roll damage, I'm going to have you roll for all of those. So go ahead and roll me 26d4 damage.
No thanks.
Please
I don't
don't.
want to do that. No,
Sorry, that-
Tinker passive.
Oh,
Double stack it as all the missiles in your inventory go off.
man, it would be a shame if the enemies had a sniper
That'd be crazy.
who could target the explosives sitting in your pocket.
You can find it between his pockets.
I ain't got him equipped.
Is that a mini nuke in your pocket, or are you just excited for explosions?
Oh my god.
Explosions!
Explosions. I can't wait for we can level up again.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get a level up when you take the ship over.
Hell yeah.
We're almost there, right? We're like halfway.
we get
With our
first,
way
let's
in there.
fucking
Do
go.
some fucky!
You'll either level up,
Or we
you'll-
die.
or you'll respec.
Expect a Charlie Duke's character.
I refuse to respec.
Well,
We'll have to
By
see.
the way, I'm gonna have fun by the end of this. Whether
Yeah,
you make me do a new character or the logo levels up. Either way, it's gonna be fun.
oh shit, what does the logo get at the next level that John's cackling about?
I sort of missed how the ship take over
Agent.
everything.
Okay, well, it's probably not Napalm Sludge, so it's gonna be in the fucking Smuggler. Quick draw, that's what he wants, because he's gonna use that fucking Sheriff's Peacekeeper, so he gets fucking bonus after bonus after bonus after bonus on fucking everything that he can see.
No, I think it's... No, wait, he already has cheat
So
shots,
that
though.
bonus only applies to the same target, not deal. And the quick draw is an attack at every enemy, so that wouldn't stack. No, it's gonna be the suppressed legendary LMG that has unlimited ammo, where it stacks with cheap shot. So I'll get, as long as I'm, stealth, do a attack, so they don't know where I'm at, so therefore the stealth bonus will work. So that'll be an attack of everyone with a +3 crit chance to it.
Thank God he can't use heavy weapons.
Can't wait for personal
LMG.
space.
You said LMG is usable by everyone, just not.
It's usable by everybody. Doesn't mean you're proficient with it, or it doesn't hinder your movement.
But doesn't affect crits.
No, it doesn't affect crits. It just affects your movement speed.
Which he's already got like 35 of.
Can't wait to play. To play
What legendary
personal space.
LMG do you have that has fucking unlimited ammo?
Well, I have the Ripper, which is dealing damage to the same target on consecutive turns, adds a D4 additional. But I got the it does not have to be reloaded ever.
Oh, we got an upgrade to it.
And then I did the red dot, laser indicator, and a
how
carry
many-
handle.
How many suppressors did you put on it? Because I don't think you asked me about any of those mods.
We've talked before that rifle suppressors are capable of going on to LMGs, rifles.
So the problem about legendary guns is they're typically stolen from a video game. So, oh, that's not the picture I wanted.
The red dot and the laser indicator I made for him previously.
And then the carry handle was applicable to this as well, so...
Because in essence, if this picture will load, hey, look at that. In essence, here in visual support, this is how much of the Ripper you hold. The rest of it's a backpack you wear.
Boom, 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 boom. That looks fun. And
What
totally
is that
painful.
from? It looks familiar.
Duke Nukem.
I thought as much. Okay.
Oh, if we do die, is it fun? Is it alright to play a dryer?
Which dryer?
A
So
dryer.
you're saying if I use 3 suppressors, it'll work?
I'm saying you can attempt to use 3 suppressors.
Alrighty.
No.
It looks like Nick from Left 4 Dead 2.
What's...
That is Nick from Left 4 Dead 2. What am I saying?
Here's what the Devastator was supposed to look like before I just ripped off Borderlands art.
Oh. I never actually got a picture for it.
There you go. A picture, a visual of what you hold in your hand.
And that's why it came with 4 missiles.
I did not. There's still enough in the old bin for them for right now. You could probably feed them a little early. I don't think that the doggies will have a problem with getting doggy dinner time early. As I sit here and fucking eat my 7th piece of cold-ass garlic bread.
You could warm it up in the microwave.
Kappa, well, do you want to help me slap 3 suppressors on this thing?
I'd have to build them.
We're also probably going to have to modify the Ripper, but we'll see.
How so?
Reduce the damage it deals.
It's a 1d10.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, because it only stacks up to what 45 or 5d4.
Yeah, additional, and that's
And that requires you to be fucking stationary the whole time. So yeah, it should be all right. It should be balanced. And by stationary, I mean you only move. You can't sprint. So you have to shoot every turn.
Okay, so you can take one action to move one movement and then still do it.
Or since it never has to be reloaded, do what John and I do in Borderlands. Hold down right trigger until an enemy comes into your reticle.
it's only on the same target.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine then.
So, I mean, if you had the fucking, for a heavy, that'd be a great freaking one when you have the unload ability.
Well, the problem with that is obviously we would have to cap it.
You had it capped. I think you said after...
Something that 5e does, if you are equipped with any like armor or weapons as a class that doesn't have the proficiencies for those items, then none of your class abilities will work. I think we should start including those into some of these classes.
Yeah, we probably could. Good. I'm also not seeing where John was seeing unload.
Hold on, let me go back to.
Unload
I
is
thought there was an
trolling for
ability.
bounty hunter abilities.
Yeah, it's Bounty Hunter.
Rapid fire.
Yep.
Yeah. Using auto-loading weapons can make 5 attacks before overheating.
Is that like all weapons? You basically unload the clip until you get to 5, and then it stops because it overheats. Like, is that all weapons, or is that?
Does it say 5 times?
So-
Oh no. Attack one target until the weapon is empty. Using auto-loading weapons can make 5 attacks.
What are auto-loading weapons?
So guns that you don't have to reload.
Okay.
Because in one playthrough when I originally wrote this, someone, I'm not going to name names, John, they decided to have the strongest pistol in the game, a 12-gauge shotgun pistol that they were dual wielding.
and then slapped autoloaders on it. Yeah, you told this
Yep.
one.
Yeah, so they had
I've literally never seen an autoloader in the 2 iterations of this campaign, so I'm gonna say
Taylor,
I upped
you
the rarity
forgot
on them.
that
I thought as much.
we hit the armory that had enough spare parts and a schematic to combine 2 guns into one. So I made that single shot autoloader into a double barrel autoloader and then made 2 of them.
Yeah.
Excuses.
So in essence, if he was within 20 feet of the enemy, he got to, and in that iteration of the game, point blank with a shotgun was a guaranteed crit. So he would run up to people, crit with a 12 gauge, and then fuck off.
So what you're saying is what I need to do is I need to, under any circumstances, get that bounty hunter ability and then use it with the rocket pistol obsessively, because it's got a 7-round mag capacity.
Yeah, but you can only use 7 missiles with it.
Correct.
Well, wouldn't
Yeah.
that be 5? Because the bounty hunter says 5 shots.
That's the question I asked. If it says if it says empty the mag and only autoloaders are limited to 5, then that's 7 rockets.
Was it? What game is that from? The belt-fed fucking revolver. We didn't make that with the sheriff's pistol.
That is Hunt Showdown.
Imagine that one. Spends
Yeah,
2 turns just reloading.
The belt ring around the fucking loader. It was fucking weird.
So, I do have one thing, Taylor, though. You did say that the Ripper LMG was an LMG. An LMG is not considered a heavy weapon.
Why is it the starting weapon for a heavy weapons guy then?
You classified it as an LMG, and you do in the base weapon stats. You do not have LMG marked with heavy weapons.
I was under the impression that LMGs were available for all classes too.
Exactly. That's why I picked that up for the logo.
I just felt since it's a strength-based weapon, I assumed it's better for.
It is also the designation between heavy guns and LMG. So.
Yeah, there's
Fucking
a definite difference.
Fine.
Yes.
I'm not throwing a tantrum. No, for the first time in my life, my players are reading the fucking rules.
It's not good. It's not nice.
Taylor, I honestly read the rules, and that's why you hate me, because I read them and I use them against you.
Yeah, how dare you use the rules that I made against me in my game?
It is so sad for a DM that makes this get
See, Taylor, what you haven't dealt with yet is a player who thinks they read the rules, but absolutely did not read the rules, and that's what we have to deal with every Thursday.
No, I've played with Voltred before.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I was about to say.
Not only does he pretend to read the rules, he also reads them, misinterprets them, and then reads them back to the group to prove his point that he's wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, it happened.
We've got one on Thursday that loves homebrew rules and every single iteration of them, even though homebrew rules aren't actually allowed in the game. And so he keeps trying to insert them, not realizing in quotations that they're actually homebrew rules.
Yeah, I'll be like,
is this
sweet
a
baby,
player
no.
or a DM?
Yeah, it's a player. It's a player.
A whole
Okay.
player.
So
He does weird things with
Like
characters.
he tried to use a fighter with something known as the expanded Rude Knight list, which is literally on a homebrew site that I found within 5 seconds.
Yep. Sweet
It's so
baby,
funny,
boy, I say, bless his heart.
because there's a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, we use the 5th edition handbook, and then somebody's like, oh, could I use something off of Curse's Strahd?
Well, that's still official SRD. That's valid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Totally
Forget I said Curse's Strahd. Whatever. What's the one about like
fucking-
Labyrinth?
Launch you. I'm gonna use a fucking what the fuck? The Jester class, which was utterly
that's what
broken
you
at
did
first
there.
fucking level.
It came from nowhere.
I mean, to our credit, I'm playing the homebrew subclass of Wild Magic Wizard.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, because there's two reasons for it. One, I'm really waiting for you to hit some really fucked up shit on there.
Oh yeah, you
And
really
two-
want me to change class.
Well, two, it also plays into the story of what you guys are now starting to learn and get into. So,
And thirdly, it's actually not overpowered until I get lucky. Let's go gambling!
really bad when you roll fucking 18 fucking rolls at once.
And don't die.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll start.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do the same.
Let the boys outside.
Alrighty.
Hello. Come back from the toilet.
You know, I'll be honest, I would sacrifice the fucking Ripper just to have a fucking unlimited ammo fucking sheriff's pistol.
Understandable. Taylor's still not here yet. If you're talking to him.
That was mostly for Kappa, but...
Kappa's not here right now. He's in the bathroom as well. I'm right here. You want to talk random stuff. Sometimes I wish I was more confident when I was young, or when I started playing D&D with Lou. So I can be more sassy.
Yeah, his campaign was really fun until he was just straight up trying to favor characters and railroad the story.
Yeah.
I mean, he's giving us shit and powers, and it's like, how dare you use these powers to beat me?
What do you expect us to do? He gave me powers.
I mean, it's fucking strategy that we were using too. Fuck, we were fucking up all the fucking dragons and all that shit. We're about to fucking be. It's like, you guys aren't supposed. Here's a portal. Go away so I can just let the world get destroyed. No, I'm making a stand. Well, fuck.
Stand? Too bad.
I mean, I literally, well, I didn't expect everyone to go charging in as well, but
Well,
Gwen
one
was
person
gonna
does
straight up
follow.
fight to her last fucking until she couldn't, and because she couldn't die, she either would have to be frozen entirely or sent to the void or some shit. But she was gonna fight to the very fucking end.
Only oppression in this world. Yeah, Blue gave me a power, and he took very much control over it. I can use it the way I wanted it to. he didn't want to make a mistake with me, I guess.
The creation.
Yeah, the creation. He wouldn't let me use it at all. I was like, hey, so can I make him do this? He's like, no. I'm like, what's the point of giving you some power? Because you have to be creative.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Well,
Right.
I still thought the whole thing with Gwen was just, flavor texting of how she thinks things work. Her power.
Mm-hmm.
And then he blew it up into this big, massive fucking thing, and it's like, well, shit, if you're letting me do all this shit, fine. I'll start fucking this. I'll fuck around and find out.
And you have not found out at all. He found out.
Yeah, he definitely fucking found out as I fucking... That, I will admit, I got an obscene amount of nat fucking 20s with those powers, and all at critical fucking moments too. Like, holy shit!
Oh, thank goodness! It was
like, well, yeah, it was all me trying to say, I was building it up, getting ready for the role, and it's like, she was praying, she was doing this, and Dice God said, here's a nat fucking 20, do what the fuck you want. Because, yeah, there was,
better story than Lou wanted.
Yeah, Lou wanted, he didn't want the party or the heroes. He wanted, they're gonna get their shit beat out of them, but they're gonna eventually try again. It's like, nah, we're fucking doing this, let's go, bro. I didn't hear no bell!
I didn't hear, no, it's impossible. No. I heard you could try. And we tried.
I also heard, Lou, you said nat 20s, do whatever the fuck we want. So, take this nat 20, and I'm gonna do this shit.
I think my least favorite character I made for that game was Milton. I think I do like Milton as a character. I didn't have much control with him.
Yeah, it was hard with him being young and all that other shit.
Well, Mousy would have been a different character. My first character that you weren't here for. I had another character who was named Mousy, and she was a priestess, and she was going to be a very cynical kind of person or like a pessimistic one, but she died due to a slime monster. How good my dexterous luck couldn't get out of it in time. She was going to have a personality.
What is with all of your characters getting grappled and fucking chewed the fuck out of?
Let's try time for that character. I think that was when I saw my tiny little gnome character get swallowed up by the fucking swamp thing, I was like, I get deja vu.
Mimic!
The mimic, the fucking... That's the wolf. The wolf did not bite me quite, no. I don't think they did. Did the wolf bite me?
The wolf bit fucking, Todd.
Todd, yeah, he gave that one. I got swamp thinged, the fucking... I didn't get slimed. The slime didn't get me. I tried, but didn't. Only the fucking mimic and the fucking...
Yeah. Well, I will say one thing, frickin', Vent, or, Jet, just did everything fucking... Alright, well, if I'm gonna be paranoid, I'm gonna be fucking mage hand fucking everywhere.
Drama. Yeah, he was a difficult lead. When he did things, sometimes I would be like, hey, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? No. I wanted to do that, but he would never listen when I say, hey, maybe not. But, The only kid I really liked playing in Lou's game was Jay. I really loved playing her.
Alright, I'm back.
I have a story going off there. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
So do you want to say something to Kappa? I forgot. You want to say something to him?
But I actually have the one suppressor that I took from the inventory. I also have one on a DMR and one on a sniper. So I do have total of 3 in my inventory. So
Okay.
but I'm not going to be using it right now, so.
Thumbs up. I have no need for suppressors.
And
Primarily
Because
because
you
my
don't-
weapon
you
can't be
just-
suppressed, but secondarily because I don't use stealth. Yep.
It's alright, Kat. You did great. When you got that first shot, that was great. We're happy we were able to shoot at least.
You managed to do damage. It's big.
And that's all that matters, honestly. Whether we're at your own party or our opponent. You did it! We're all celebrating for you.
Just like
It's a bit
Bongo
sad that
finding
we all
shiny.
celebrate.
Okay, took a 4-pound shit. You guys ready to go?
Oh, same.
Are you
There's only-
ready to go?
It was only 3.8 pounds, but close enough to 4 for me.
That's what you measured. Weighed that shit.
Oh, I did.
You measure yourself before, and you weigh yourself before, and then weigh yourself after, and see the difference.
Yeah, I didn't put the poop on the scale. I just weighed myself twice.
Yeah, we figured it that way. It'd be really gross if you did. Oof. Anyways.
Yep, you want to smell my hands?
No.
Alrighty. Fuck it. You guys have beds in a secure bedroom. I'll let you take a long rest.
Yippee!
Oh, okay. Oh, wouldn't that be to give Sinori a chance to fix
No.
the problem?
Short rest, that way we don't get overran.
Oh.
Stop better cans.
You're only doing a short rest?
Yeah, I only do a short rest.
Just saying, we're in an active combat zone. Do we really want to get let
It's
the
probably
break
for the
take?
best. It's for the best.
Try to
Let
get
the-
this
Alrighty.
place done
Let's
over with.
keep watch.
Alrighty. Well, you guys can carry on about your day. Short rest, you heal 50% of your max health.
And regen whatever abilities regen on a short rest.
Yeah, you should have all of your abilities back and probably full health if you had over 50% already. Alrighty, I slammed a bottle of wine with dinner, so let's fucking do this.
Let's fucking go!
Cat!
Medic!
Are you
Medic! Medic!
Pop!
Medic! There it is.
Thank you.
He's just sitting there spamming the fucking TF2 emote.
Exactly.
I need a medic!
Medic! Medic!
Doing.
What? You need a medic?
Doc, come on, man!
Spy is spy.
Spy is not our spy.
I'm happy I didn't get an extra character in this situation. I did not need.
This is bugging the shit out of me, though. This little sliver of fucking fog of war right here on the door.
It does look kind of funny. Stare long enough. It's like,
What's in the corner? What's in the corner?
Fine, I'll
There's
fix
no
it.
corner,
There.
nothing
Is-
but light.
You happy? You happy now?
Good, thank you. It feels better when OCDs are being.
Alright, Niche, you want to take point today?
What? Give me second point.
You should take primary point.
No, thank you.
There are plenty of corpses to eat.
Locked and loaded.
Niche looks at you, looks at Kappa like, what are you talking about?
This door shows a green light on the panel. It is unlocked.
Sweet.
Ooh,
Click.
why is that?
Click.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys can't see anything in the fog of war.
Click, click.
No, we can't.
Click, click, click.
Stop it. Let me change everything.
Click.
That's
Click,
let me-
click.
Click, click.
Just opening and closing so fast.
Let me change everything that is in the fog of war to no, or move everything. Yeah, I'll put it on a token layer so that y'all can see it when the fog of war is cleared.
Click, click.
Say fire!
Guys, it's not opening.
As you open the door, you see two Sinlray digging through boxes. They look up at you, and they don't raise their guns just yet.
First mistake.
Yeah.
Just yet.
You can hear them. You can hear them murmuring to each other, keeping their eyes on you.
Wart.
Oh,
Pulls out a
don't
grenade.
do anything. Low, he attacks. High, he holds and wait for instruction. He attacks!
He attacks.
We're gonna mulch this guy here.
You said the
Yeah,
guy.
right. Concussion grenade.
The guy on the left, yeah.
Because this is the same enemy that we have been fighting, so... The mulcher right there. So...
We love racially profiling in this party.
Hold on, he's flanked, right?
Technically, he's behind cover.
Click.
Click!
Alright.
Oh,
Dologo, you're supposed to clear the chamber.
Is anybody else in the party doing anything?
I'm gonna be funny. I'm gonna. Nisha's gonna send points. I pull out a concussion grenade. Sorry, I don't mean to be right there. My finger slipped. I'm gonna throw a concussion grenade right around here. Center? Is that. How much is that again?
Concussion grenade, 20 foot.
Is it 20?
Yeah. 20?
It says 20 foot radius, but yeah, frag is 15, frag mine is 10. Yeah, 20 foot radius.
Okay, I'm gonna throw that. Let me throw my strength save.
DC 16.
Gotcha.
No,
Me!
Oh, you fucking dropped a grenade. The party all gets to make fucking DC saves.
Sorry,
You
what the
want
fuck is three?
That
That
is
one's in
three
a
now.
row!
Taylor, what have you been altering in the back end, buddy?
I'm gonna have
Oh,
everybody
God.
roll a con save for me.
I'm fine.
Unfortunately,
I'm
it's a
immune to
concussion,
grenades.
so...
I'm immune to it. So I do. Let me check something real fast. Okay,
Oh,
all
that's
fine.
another nat 1 from Aya.
Oh god! I was just checking shit, bro.
So everybody that did not roll above a 16, you are stunned for one turn.
That's
My bad.
everybody. Everybody's stunned.
Besides me, I'm fine. My bad, y'all.
Niche, you still have one action. What do you want to do?
How far am I from these guys?
Niche is immune
That's
to
another
stuns.
concussion grenade!
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm going over there real fast. I guess.
Eat concussion! Tink! Oh, fuck, I threw the pin.
See, what's going on is we're using all our bad rolls now so that when we get to the hangar...
Jump this guy real fast. My bad. My bad, y'all. I didn't realize that.
So remember what I was
So-
saying about you guys having to reroll characters.
Yeah. Keep in mind, Niche, you only have one action's worth of movement.
No, she can move and then make a basic attack on her Vandal class.
I'm just gonna do that one hit and.
But she has to move as an action, and then move again as an action. That's a dash is two actions.
No.
Yeah, you used one action to throw a grenade, so you only get one movement.
This isn't 5e, guys.
So, either you run into the room, shut the door, or throw shit.
Go. So if I fall from here, I go
Yeah,
all the way.
so back
like-
here.
Ah! Right here. I was here.
Yeah, from back here, you used one action.
Mm-hmm.
So you only have one action left.
Okay. I might as well get in there. Might as well.
Well,
It'll be my own
Niche,
your whole party
you
is
have
done. Shut the door.
Okay, fine. I shut the door.
you have one action. You can't get to them. You will simply be shredded, and we won't be able to help you.
Okay, I get it. Thank you. I shut the door.
Alright, well, as she shuts the door, it's just in time for 2 grenades to bounce off of it. 2 frag grenades bounce off the door, and they explode just inside the room.
One of those is a 2, but...
Well, it's an 8, so that means it landed, like, here.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's definitely a bro moment. What the fuck is going on tonight?
Yeah, she stuns the whole party, closes the door just in time for 2 frag grenades to... Boom, boom!
Oops. That's all Nisha says. Oops.
And it's the party's turn. Oh, they're all stunned except
Door
me.
open.
Just wait for a little bit. I'll keep for. I'll make sure the door doesn't open.
Hold an action
don't
to
open
keep
the door,
next to the...
So I push the button again.
Hold an action. Hold an action to just close the door if the door opens.
Yeah. Boop boop. She turns
Didn't take their turn last turn, so we all have movements this turn.
Yeah, you guys are all...
Because she threw it before anyone else did anything.
Yeah, it's basically, who rolled the nat ones? It was the Mulcher.
Aya.
Yeah. Well, no, it was Ironclad.
Iron Bear shot, rolled a nat 1.
Yeah,
Niche went to throw a concussion.
So,
and-
yeah, as of right now, Iron Bear is the only one who cannot make an action until after Niche.
So would he still be able to...
No, so he's stunned this turn, everybody else was stunned last turn, if that makes sense. Because
Yes,
he had
but I
already...
still had one more action last turn.
Well, what were you using that action for?
He would have
Reloading the-
reloaded.
Okay, so yeah, the gun's reloaded, but Iron Bear has to skip this turn, everybody else can play this turn.
Okay, so we're not stunned now.
Yes.
Correct. You basically just skipped last turn.
Okay. Well, this is not going well. What happened? We have not locked in.
I bet it was that fucking engineer while we were taking a nap.
He fucking messed with our gear when I didn't see him. Aya, you were supposed to watch for him, the jackass.
He is still drooling on himself on the floor of the armory. It was not the engineer.
Well, I guess it's just a major skill issue. We need to lock in.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I think
let's try this again. Presses unlock the open door again. Peeking into the room, I will fire on left guy. It's half cover or full cover?
He's got half cover.
Solid. Normal attack. That'll hit.
This motherfucker's using energy weapons?
Yeah. I've been using energy weapons. And that one misses. And Aya also follows up with, since he took damage, she's got +2. Oh, she crits! That's 22, it's 22 ballistic. No carry through.
Bayonet.
And a bayonet.
Yeah, it has a bayonet on it.
Hey, fucking right.
Anybody else?
The logo will focus fire on the guy that's shooting as well. He'll have half cover, but so he's not flanked. Doesn't fucking matter. That's 20 damage.
Okay. Okay.
All
right.
I told you, we did it to lock in!
I don't like
he
these
took.
rolls.
He was a moment.
He's alive, but he's not looking great, and his armor is sparking all over.
He took freaking 10 energy and fucking
22 plus like 40
20.
ballistic.
42 ballistic damage. Both of which were crits.
Shit.
Both me and Aya have reaction shots on him.
Alright.
The logo's holding his second action.
I'd recommend running in and stunning the guy behind the full cover.
Cool. Quick question.
No, do not throw another grenade.
I'm not throwing grenades, folks!
Okay, so before you attack, they're both going to attack at disadvantage, but you're running, so you don't get flanked against you. God damn it.
Yep. Average Vandal moment.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yes, it does. It's fine.
Okay, so the guy on the left does 6 to you, and a 7's a fat miss.
No, I do have a question. They both set up reaction shots on him. Since he technically did attack, do they get their reactions?
Oh yeah,
No.
is that... Nah.
Not on a Overwatch shot.
Alright.
Okay.
Overwatch
grazed
targets
or
an
so-
area, reaction targets one person. Overwatch is only when somebody moves into the area you're covering. Reaction is you are reacting to anything they do.
So, Nee's just running up to the guy, fucking Blue Man over here, and does a uppercut to his solar suplex, and stuns him. Supposed to stun him, that is.
You gotta try first.
Attack at
I
advantage.
got acid ghost, so it's advantage to go and stun him, so, boop. The hit?
Unfortunately, that hits.
13 damage, and he's stunned. And can I go to the next guy then? No, I can't.
Yep.
Fuck, I forgot.
Yep.
I think you used all your movement.
Well, because you
no, I
landed,
can-
you've got momentum, so you can move, but you cannot attack again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and... Oh, wait, you use the ability, so you can't offhand. Yeah, that's
I
right.
can't, that's what I was thinking. I was going to just punch that guy and go to the next dude, but like, Go ahead,
Yes, John, I see that. The problem is God damn it, why can I not do the things right? A Overwatch shot is not an attack. While yes, it does obviously deal damage, that is like attacking on their turn, is using an action to attack. Overwatch is a preset ability.
They already got set up to shoot in a location. They are simply shooting
Pull
where
the
they...
trigger at the first. I know,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you go for the battle of definition, it still says Overwatch is a basic attack. I'm playing devil's advocate, okay?
I know. I mean, you can. I'll just have the other dude. I'll have the other dude throw a plasma grenade at you.
Please don't. Anyway.
Don't do that.
Cat, Ashka, do you want to attack someone?
We got a
Well,
homie this week over here. You might be able to get the last hit.
Hey, get this guy. This is one, right?
Yeah, you can move here, shoot, and then move back.
You could do it, Carly. Wee. I believe in you. You just shoot this guy. This fish is... Come into his misery. Come out.
Yeah, you can move back over here, so. Let's
The logo.
see that crit, cat!
Do it.
Roll a nat one and shoot John in the back of the head.
It's gonna be funny.
Damn it! Alright, describe it
weird
to us.
thing, but yeah.
Describe how he dies.
Make it as gory as possible.
Whatever, I'll still take it as a nat. Yeah, so as he's recoiling from being hit with the laser rifle and the big sheriff's pistol, Ashka walks out, lifts her sniper up, and shoots him right between the collarbones, and pretty much everything above his nipples explode.
Above his nipples. I can see the description actually. It's funny.
Since he is stunned, the other guy,
Just kill him.
it's essentially our turn again.
I just kill him.
Yep.
That smells like an execute to me, Niche.
Yeah, that's definitely what we'll do.
Execute this man. If he's on the ground, I stomp on his ass.
Hey, what's your max health?
Max health is 31.
Doing math. He's not dead yet.
Oh, I could do one more hit. I would assume or no. Forget.
You can attack him, yeah, but you cannot execute after execute.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna execute. That'd be just mean. I'm going to go and when I stop him, I'm going to twist with this. So 26,
That hits.
13.
Hip.
Not dead yet.
Your execute took your first action from your run and gun thing, or your double tap, or whatever it is. So you do have one more attack.
Oh, cool.
You got the
One more
offhand.
time.
That will hit. Alright, describe it to us.
So when I do the first execute, I stomp on his neck or something like that, and then he's like, I just twist once and then twist again until his neck eventually severs from his head, and just kind of his skin is there, but I can actually stomp on the ground, and he's just he's dead.
Steps through the man's spine.
I break his spinal cord. I sever the connection, and he's like dead, brain dead there. Yee! And he's just smiling as per usual, doing her little thing.
Alright, well, John's gonna rule as a lawyer, so your execute does not count, so
Oh, okay.
we'll
We'll do it over again.
No, it's fine. We'll let it ride.
Start over.
John, quit being a douche. Quit using my rules against the party. You're right,
Did
we
he
also have
send
not been
something?
we have not. Yeah,
No.
he's been whispering me.
No, just say it to my face. You've got words.
Well, so the run and gun is the upgrade of double tap, where you
Okay.
get a free attack, an action, and another attack. Was the only thing that was like, wait,
I ask question.
Well, it would still go through because she would attack first, then execute, then attack.
that's if it was run and gun. Double tap is only use both actions to attack.
All right. Whatever is allowed, I'll do it. I'm not exactly.
I guess she is. But I guess with the offhand attack, it would still be execute for first action, then main attack and offhand attack. So this would still play out.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're all good?
Yes, we're good. It was just
Awesome.
Taylor calling it run and gun, and I mixed with the Vandal. It threw me off for a sec.
Worries. Just want to make sure everything's cleared up. Don't like any bad blood. Let's go. Next.
Alright, we add this room to end of party combat loots, and we move on.
If there's not a concussion grenade in there, I want to go replace the one I just lost.
You're so scared that what?
If there's a concussion grenade in there, I want to replace it with the one I had lost from being the stupid head. Oh, my concussion grenade back. I only had one.
Alright. So let me mark that down as lootable. Starboard storage. Alright. Guessing you guys are opening that door now?
Maybe.
Yep.
Bop.
Ah,
3 Samurai look at you and lift their guns.
Gonna be focusing on this boy right here with the mulcher. He is flanked.
This one and this one back here have cover, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
7,
Wow.
8. Alright, so first one is a miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. So that's gonna be 66. 30 plus an additional 12. So 12 crit, 30 straight.
Is he still standing?
Yeah, but not by much.
Kappa targets this one on the left, using his auto targeting. Shoots with a 19. Hand drills with a 16. Does that hit?
Yeah, 16 is a graze.
That'll be like 1 damage or something, I don't even know. And Aya, benefiting from him taking damage, also gets +2 to hit for 14, which misses.
It
Well,
do.
Dologa will take a shot at the guy who just got frickin' belted with the mulcher, which is flanked. 21 will be a hit, I assume,
Yes.
for 9 damage.
Spell it out for us.
So, Iron Bear just frickin' hammers fucking down. Guys just fucking pulsating from fucking all the shots, and then Dologo just frickin' caps one in the forehead.
Yeah, he slumps lifelessly to the hull.
Oh. Pat, do you want to go and do the shoe guy or no?
Shoot him, Keith.
You can
wanna
shoot the
shoot
guy on the
somebody,
right.
Do whatever guy you want.
Nish can
take-
get him.
Not moving.
You just take 5
I can
steps
get
to
it.
your
I just want
right.
to see if you want to shoot somebody first if I go in.
Rest the gun on her shoulder.
Or her head. She is short enough.
Niche doesn't have ear pro.
I should gain a bonus to hit.
Pull the traction. The traction. Pull the trigger.
The traction.
Full distraction.
That's a miss.
Ooh. You did well. You did well. Each gives you a sympathetic pat on the shoulder and goes for it. Sorry. We all fail sometimes. Like this guy. Is there any reaction cut shots from this guy or no? The blue guy?
Not yet.
Alrighty.
If you don't kill him, Dologo will set up a reaction to him.
Okay, I
Miss.
missed the first one. Second,
Miss.
not happening. It's fine. Everything's great. Everything's awesome.
Dologo will reaction shot on that guy. Iron Bear
reaction
will
shot on this guy.
Iron Bear will reload.
Okay. So the blue one on the left. I want to do an AI roll real quick.
Which one he's gonna do?
No, she missed. She's out of movement. Alright, so it's high. So Homeboy McSkilligan is going to throw a grenade at the main party.
That's going to be a reaction shot from Aya.
Whomp. So the grenade's going to land about right there. Let's deal with the grenade before we do the reaction.
He doesn't hit everybody, does.
Like it's past the door.
I think a frag is 15.
Frag's 15, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like doing it past a wall.
So Iron Bear,
I
the
guess
logo's
it'd just be Iron Bear.
20% health.
Doesn't have quite enough cover.
And Aya's reaction shot.
Roll for the bleed first.
He is a robot.
He is also a character and can still bleed.
He is a cybernetic. He's a cyborg. He's not a full synth. And a 2, I believe, is a light bleed.
He'd be bleeding some gasoline.
And that's a
Oil.
miss for Maya.
Oil.
And the other Similarray next to Niche is going to
Come
go
on now.
to grapple her.
Yeah!
Stand off, bitch! We're just gripping hands!
And that's a crit. For 20 damage.
We're a standoff.
I like to think he's reaching for a freaking Niche to go for a grapple. They're freaking, hands locked with each other, and the logo just shoots his hand off. No touchy.
Okay, so then after the failed grapple, he'll use his other action
Big kick.
and miss.
Whiff hard.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, well, it's hard to kick someone when you get shot in the side of the fucking chest. Party's turn.
Can I hit this guy first?
Laser. Whiff. Hand drill. Whiff.
Whiff. Go ahead and punch Niche.
DMR. With a graze, I assume.
Well,
On the left one?
Yeah.
Okay. Niche, you're up.
Allah!
2
Miss.
damage.
More.
22.
That was it.
When he goes to kick, I grip his leg and I pull it back and I kick him on the the inner thigh of his other leg.
roll your
For
damage.
damage. And then since I can, because I have hand-to-hand comp, whatever the fuck that thing is. So I hit one more time. 28. I make him do splits. I pull him more and I kick him in the ankle for 16 damage. And I release him, so he's basically doing the splits at that point. Painful one against his will.
don't you have one more Niche?
I did all of them. 1,
Yeah,
2,
that was
3.
3.
I get behind him for the last.
All right.
I use him as cover.
Alright. Well, since he's flanked, let's go ahead and take another shot at him.
Who's
With
flanked?
another crit of 20 damage.
He's behind cover. He's not flanked.
Alright, either way, that's still a crit on the first roll.
What the
And a
fuck?
crit on the second roll.
Which one would you like?
Why did I make him a fucking smuggler?
I don't know why you did
Because
that.
no one else had played it, and you wanted to see how broken it would be.
You literally give him every single class that gets crit chance.
You gave him to him. You legit gave it to him.
Fine, I will play a class that doesn't have any crit chances next time. I'll just be a demolition expert.
These are bad.
So Niche, you pull his leg, punch him, frickin' kick his other leg out from underneath him. He does the splits, and then gets a bullet right through the temple after the splits.
It's a beautiful pose
Alright.
you guys in.
Since, do you want to take a shot, Cat?
Do it, girly pop.
I believe in you, girl. I believe in you.
Use the robot as cover.
Yeah, one more to the right. There you go. Now you can shoot him.
I will never doubt you. Even if it seems doubtful, I'll never doubt you. See?
It's gonna be a hit!
Yep.
You do it, girl. You did it.
damage.
It gets ambush too.
Well, it doesn't have a
No.
suppressor, so no.
Damn it. Reverse suppressor, she can do extra damage.
They're already aware of us. She can't do ambush damage.
I know.
Okay, so now you would be able to move back if you want to get out of his line of sight. Perfect.
Iron Bear moves in.
Mhm.
And he is now flanked.
No, hang on, because Iron Bear, I guess technically would have been a cat, but Iron Bear gets a reaction shot at him.
Reaction or...
Overwatch, sorry.
Alright.
Actually, it should have been niche. Oh well. With
Well, that's unfortunate.
we're just gonna say it's a miss in general.
He is now disarmed.
Brother,
No, it's
if Aya's gun broke, his does too. That's the same goddamn gun.
Except he's a Sentinel Ray.
What does that
It doesn't
mean?
matter. It was a practice roll. Oh, that's 2 nat 1s.
Yep, it's a click
Good
on
lord.
the first shot. The logo will set up a reaction shot on the Sentinel Ray.
As does Aya.
Okay.
He still has some movement. Alright, their turn.
You a line of coke. I'm happy, bitch.
Yeah, I think he did a line of coke.
Yep.
All right, make your reaction
Who's
shot
alive?
on the blue Sentinel Ray.
I gotta keep the tism up.
You always just steal a
That's-
deep
that's
sniff
5.
in the world.
This is going to be standard, not... That's a 16, so a graze, that'll be 2 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he goes forward. He grapple.
You gonna grapple me?
Oh, he's gonna try the heal and shield
Yeah.
tap.
Ooh.
Whiff.
I don't think it will work, but like...
It's not a whiff. You just gotta roll lower than that.
Which she doesn't.
All right. Well, that's the end of his turn.
Smack
Good job, you fucking degenerate.
So,
Hello, good sir. I would like to fucking shoot you. That misses. Fuck me. That one
I
hits.
wasn't... Yeah.
Oh wait, he's flanked from where I'm at, isn't he?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do one more just to make sure. Oh, definitely not.
Yeah! You should have kept your fucking fingers away from that damn clicker!
But
Nice,
crit
22.
priority, so he didn't take any damage from it. From the laser rifles. Oh yeah, that's right. That is a nat 1. Why don't
Yeah,
you roll
it
your
is.
damage?
The second
Me.
shit!
You and your armor take 10 energy damage.
Yo, bitch!
Yeah, it's still 8 from the hand drill.
Yep.
My good sir, you're a second shooter! I don't know what he did, but he ducked somehow.
I keep not rolling with advantage, my bad. Yep, there you go.
Ooh. Okay, roll a 1d3. Kappa, Iron Bear, and Niche.
Oop, that's not right.
Shoot
Nope, that's
Niche.
niche.
Roll your damage.
Stop, Lord Jesus.
Please.
He didn't even have to take her hostage.
Human shield, what's that? I'll shoot her for free! Does a little bit of a ooh, and then backs up.
He shoots and kind of cringes.
13's gonna be a miss on a melee attack.
13 is a miss.
Because not fucking... Ow.
I guess the logo will take a shot from here.
Shoot and you fuck up one more time. I swear to God. Oh, drop.
That's a miss.
He rolled a 2.
Reaction shot on him.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see the hit.
You missed.
That's
but
also
you,
true.
That's another two.
you almost got your buddies.
Girlie, I'm at 8 right now, and I'm about to go. Okay.
Do you want to do your damage now so we stop shooting at you?
I would love to do that while I'm still standing.
You just need to speak up next time. Not
So
let fucking cap.
You should really do your damage first.
Wow, damage. I'm fucking 22. 13.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead.
9. Ah! As she goes over, she gets hurt multiple times.
Like, we
Look at both Cap and Directly. She's punching the fucking daylights out of this dude.
I think this thing needs to be
20%.
tuned. It's not quite. That's a bit. Ooh, yeah. I don't know what happened there.
These pieces just gonna definitely disappear over time. As she heals, she just leaves scars, but she feels emotionally.
Hey, it was the robot dogs that did it, okay?
She feels the emotion. Oh my god, I can't see. What's 15? That's great. 15.
15.
No,
No, it's not.
Right.
You gotta roll the,
That's better.
You gotta do the damage. You gotta do the healing. The numbered healing on the right.
Yeah, where you put the damage is
There you go.
50%.
50%.
There you go.
You got it.
Awesome. That's great. That's amazing, even. I have been very emotional for the past 2 days. Yesterday, I almost lost my skin, okay? It wasn't fun.
So, for a bit of context, her character on the Thursday game, she got flesh rot.
I'm with blight and flesh rot.
Blight and flesh rot.
Okay, so as you approach this door, I need everybody to roll a perception for me. It's a difficult check, so don't expect to get it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that's a natural 20 right there. Along with a 22 from Aya.
Aya and DeLogo can hear turbine and... Why was
What
that?
the fuck?
What was that for, John?
That was for Iron Bear.
What the fuck, Iron
They
Man?
got X-ray vision.
He's feeling
So as Iron Bear, Aya, and DeLogo approach the door, they can hear the whirring of turbine engines, heavy stomping, and power tools. Very faint through the blast door.
We weren't supposed to hear it, but we did.
There being a combat AI and a nat 20, would he be able to identify if it was a combat mech?
Roll me one insight check and beat a 12.
Nope. Can I just use that second nat 20? No, I know I can't.
Would Aya be able to make that check?
Yeah,
Given her-
single insight.
Nope.
It's alright, you idiots are gonna open the door anyway.
Yeah, we
How
are.
about the logo? Oh wait, that was a roll for the logo anyways, that wasn't Iron Bear.
Your reloading is free out of combat. Yeah. Yeah, so DeLogo, Iron Bear were the only two that got crits.
So that 8 was actually for on the logo sheet. Here's an insight for the Iron Bear.
What the hell?
But they're both a plus 2. They're both a plus 2, so I'm going to go with the 8.
Well, one was for the logo. One was for Iron Bear.
Well, DeLogo wouldn't have gotten the check anyway because he's not the combat AI who would know that's a combat mech.
Okay.
Well,
Besides, you guys are going to open the door anyway. It'll be fine.
Well, I would say, before we open the door, I say we do a little bit of rearming. Let's look for... heavy machinery sounds make me nervous, so let's grab some of the more explosive type weapons and armor.
The logo loads
Shall
a
we?
nice shiny ball in the boop.
Do I have?
Please don't fully destroy the mechanisms. We would like to, salvage something.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Niche needs a new armor because I only have how much left in this damn thing?
Oh, I can take some time to quickly repair it. I've got armor repair.
Yes. I got 12 left.
Reduce max health by 1 and refill, because it's just regular medium.
No, 22. I'm at 23 out of 31. I think I'll be fine.
I'd put a BFAC in her. Or a herbal remedy, whichever.
So, question for you, Taylor. What is compatible with the boop?
As far as sights and stocks and stuff,
Munitions.
grenades.
Only grenades, so no happy little pipe bombs.
No
if you
BFG.
want, if you
No
want to do the
BSGs.
friendly little pipe bomb, you'll have to roll a dexterity for it. But it's a DC of 8, and it's basically like lighting the pipe bomb, dropping it in the tube, picking it up, and shooting it. So it's either a dex or a sleight of hand, and if you fail the roll, it blows up in the gun.
No.
So since the Devastator missile launcher is classified as a assault rifle, I doubt it's a heavy weapon, correct, Taylor?
It is an assault rifle.
Solid. Aya is getting a direct weapons upgrade, as Kappa pulls a giant metal case out of his ass and hands the contents to Aya, equipping her with
You
the
should
Devastator
get out
missile
with that.
launcher.
Actually, no, it is a explosives launcher, so it is a heavy weapon.
But it's an assault rifle.
It's a heavy assault
Don't give him
rifle.
things and then take it back really fast.
Well, what's the penalty to using it?
There isn't one.
Sweet, then she's gonna use it.
But it is still considered a heavy weapon.
Okay.
So just a bitch with a cannon.
So we will see how it's used, because I have not received any stats whatsoever for it. So she is going to be equipped with it. And Kappa swaps out his hand drill for the rocket pistol.
Just untwists his hand and puts a new one on there. Just
No,
it'll be
it's
fine.
it's literally just a hand that holds a weapon.
It'd be funny though you did that.
So because Aya is an AI, would you like to spend 5 minutes in game with her attuning to the weapon so that she can understand how it's used?
Yes, I would love that. Thank you.
Let's get him ready.
Would C4 or seismic charge work with the boop? I would
Those are
assume it'd be a
also-
launch.
Those are also the same concept as the friendly little pipe bomb. Even though C4 is like the fucking clicker.
But it needs ignition and electrical shock.
What explanation and more stuff. What should see it?
I mean, I could roll it. I mean, I got a 4 in dexterity. So, as long as I don't roll, 1, 2, or 3. But, now he's gonna keep the, he will definitely cloak. But he'll keep the, BHG loaded in the book on his back. How about the deployable cover here, there, bud?
We definitely want some deployable cover. Do we want to wait until we're actually in there first, or no?
You could always just pick it back up. I'd rather have the non-flanked cover, just in case it's an instant turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is just a bonus action to pick it up. Okay.
This will be fun.
Did I ever give you damages for it or no?
Nope, nothing at all. You gave me literally no information outside of its rocket assault rifle previously. I did pick up some missile tubes though, so I can make more rockets eventually.
Kappa. Oh, never mind. I'll just take a screenshot of it.
Oh my goodness. Why is it underwear? It looks like underwear. Comment says, this is perfect. Those white parts of the helmet almost look like panties. Finally, someone has decided to paint them accordingly. Want to see it, you'll never unsee it again.
Gonna grab a drink real quick.
That should just about be it, Kappa, in your DMs.
Solid. Okay, I think we're ready. Check chambers, slap down deployable cover in the doorway. Get ready to cloak should things hit the fan in a massive manner, and press open door.
Yay! I had to do a whole lot of unveiling. A good chunk of it, too.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're oh, you are?
I got back.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Open door.
Or
Opening door. Let me do one of these fancy
The logo
polygon-
is hunkered down in the corner, not to be seen, as he's
Yeah,
invisible.
everyone's in the corner. I'm in the corner.
If the logo's over there, then I'm going to say, there's your vision to there, to the back wall. The Kappa is probably about right there. There we go. And to the door. Boom, there's your vision. As you open the door, the whining machines and everything like that, the turbine engines are still spinning, the stomping stops briefly and carries on. A sentinel ray clad in white in the center of the room turns and stares at you. And you can see his mandibles fold into what you can assume is a smirk as he disappears.
Kappa, do you want to set up those
I immediately auto-target him as he just as he disappears.
Let's roll an initiative real quick. Welp.
Well.
for the last 3 initiatives? You still fucking beat him, but that's still the third fucking shit initiative.
I'm gonna put him back on the token layer, but only Kappa can see him.
Understandable.
oh my god.
Yes, and you also took away Aya's
Oh,
infrared.
man. Yeah, I did, unfortunately. She's still got it on her, but she has to take resupply action to get it back.
Oh,
Yeah, she's going to be focusing on robots.
Okay, so this is going to be another one. That only counted for that. I'll have one of you guys roll initiative for the party.
What's the blast radius of the dope missiles?
Of the dope missiles?
Yeah.
I believe it was a 2x2 square on the ground.
Oh, it's the same for the rocket gun?
Oh, no, it's 3x3. Sorry.
3x3 square, got it.
Let's do... You know what? Fuck it. We'll do that one.
Niche?
Yeah. Enemies go first.
Yeah, you got a +1 to initiative. You should let
You guys are
someone
slow.
with
I asked. I waited, and then Cat was like, "You should go." Okay.
Okay, so everybody click on your token and run initiative just so it's on turn order. We're still going to do the party system, but...
And then again, they only get like a first hit, and that's about it. I'll just do the same thing all over again. I'll see how much of a difference.
Alrighty.
That's how it should
Now I gotta go through and do fucking everybody in here.
I do, everybody in here.
Even though we have the surprise.
He looks is smirched. I think he doesn't have much surprise going on here.
I mean, there were multiple explosions behind us,
They were probably prepared for all the noises they heard from
No,
these
you
walls.
I will give you guys all one action for your surprise.
I'm only saying this confusedly because this guy looked and smirked and then disappeared. He's like, I have time.
They make a.
We saw you, nobody else did.
Oh, the fools. It's like,
And,
why did he
and
disappear?
since you guys can see everything, I'm just gonna reveal the whole room. Oops, not that much.
That much. Give me everything. Give me all these corners.
Is
Oh my
it a
god!
3x3 or a?
It's a 3x3.
15 foot. Oh wait.
No.
Don't do the snap by corner.
But that makes it kind of shitty, doesn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Do it right in the center of your thingy.
Or
So
just say, I want to hit this square, and then.
Yeah.
I can't do snapping because. Oh wait, no.
Oh, do no snapping. No snapping. Click the center, and then you can pull it out.
Or just say this square and every square touching it. That's
Yeah.
a lot easier.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, because it basically, as long as you tap on one, the circle covers 9. Okay,
So you
everybody-
know what?
everybody
I
gets
think
one action.
one action. So Aya couldn't fire with hers because it takes 2.
She can shoot one as one action, but unloading it takes 2.
Nah, I'm gonna wait for the unload.
Oh, wait, it's a. I would suggest scramble circuits on that fucking mech.
Oh, that's immediately what I'm gonna be doing. Scramble circuits on Hanek down here first, since I can see it.
Bit dusty.
It's gonna be an in contest, I believe. I'm gonna go for. Sorry. Memory dump, of course.
Okay. Roll your quote-unquote attack.
How much intelligence does he have to be there? Not
That's
much.
Okay, so scramble circuits is 1 turn or 2?
2.
Okay. We'll do brain rot for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is something inside of that thing?
Well, it looks like a robot to me, not a mech.
What else are we doing?
I'll let everyone else go first before I go, so no one gets shot. Again.
Ashka, I'd recommend shooting the closest guy here.
There's
He is
this
flanked.
one, and then there's also this guy over here. You got him. Yeah.
Shoots him, he's flanked. Do it at advantage.
23?
23 will
You
hit.
doing it, girl!
That's fine. That's not advantage, it's ballistic and ambush. Yep. Okay. Aya is skipping her turn, the logo has a turn, and Niche has a turn. Or an action, not a turn.
Let everyone who can shoot go first, because I am not going to
Well,
shoot it.
Iron Bear will do a bolt storm right here. So everyone within that needs to make a strength save of 15.
I think
Okay.
these guys are strong.
Robot.
Also,
Robot saves. Sentinel Ray. Let's do start at the left, center, Boss Man, and the one on the right.
So,
This guy and this guy take full damage. The other three take half.
and his cloak is no longer active.
Suck a fart.
The logo,
Hang on, what was your damage? 9?
9. So it's 5 or 9.
Yeah. Give me a second to roll everybody's.
And they are also suppressed. If they move, they'll take a 1d4, and they are at... Oh, if they target takes damage, if they move or fire, and they're also at disadvantage.
Okay. Damage has been dealt. Yeah, you can put your goose on. No, because your shooting was one action. Nope. Okay, so Niche still has an action and Delogo still has an action.
Logo.
Unless
Yep,
The
the logo.
logo's cloaked, and I recommend you like sneak in there.
The logo is...
Okay, then I
Is the
figured
cockpit
that.
open?
of the mech?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to go
Yeah, four misses
and
you.
okay.
Oh, they got heat sensing.
Oh,
Are
the
the
mech is
stoppers-
active.
So I'm gonna go in now. Go and punch this guy in the balls.
You, I guess, as a vandal, you can move and attack on the same action. So
Yeah, I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
punch him in the balls. I'm gonna stun him. That's okay.
yeah, if you can hit him.
Advantage on the hit in the balls. 28.
28 will hit.
There you go. Our usual stun, unless I'm doing anything funny. I kick him in the balls per usual, and then I'm going to I'm gonna go back for now because I can't be out there being stupid. He's still on the ground like, what happened?
Alrighty. So now that it is the hostile force's turn, the brawler bot down in the center is going to turn to the nearest target. Let's see which one it actually is.
5 near ones.
Right one. So he's going to turn and use flanked. He's going to fire his rotary cannon for an 11, which will miss. He's going to fire the same rotary cannon, which will miss. Oh, 17 is going to hit.
17 does hit, I would assume. 9. Why are you taking?
Okay. And then he will reposition himself. Next homeboy is that blue guy whose buddy just... Oh, and then the 1d4 because he attacked and moved. An additional 4 damage.
You want just... You want me to roll each time, or do you just want to use that for each one?
No, I'll have you roll each time.
Because it's only max damage, that's why.
Blue guy down at the bottom. Second.
Yeah.
He's going to shoot at the flanked robot who's now shooting his buddies. That's a hit. Okay, next one's the red guy there who's also going to shoot at it with a miss. That guy's going to move there. That guy's going to move there. That guy, go ahead and roll your 1d4 for me. Of course. Chicken shit. Two, three, four, five. Miss. He is going to shoot. Oh, you know what? Iron Bear may not even be in range. Iron Bear's in range. Iron Bear's flanked.
No, he's
No,
not. He's
I
in
have
cover.
cover.
Do you?
Yep, I
Mhm.
placed down half cover in the doorway.
It's so fucking similar to that door. Okay, well,
Yep,
15's
I apologize.
15's gonna miss Iron Bear. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna shoot at the robot and fucking miss. That guy. Fuck it, he'll dash. Because he doesn't see the logo. Especially with a 2 on perception.
That's pretty ass.
That is pretty ass.
But the fire starter can definitely see him. Can see the logo.
Yeah.
He uses his flamethrower in close quarters combat.
No, he's
See?
going to try to step on the logo. And
Uh-oh!
not step on the logo.
Oversteps and steps on his buddy.
Or does he go
No.
prone as he falls off the platform?
No. It's a boss fight. Okay, so if you want to do an attack of opportunity as he runs, you're welcome to.
No.
Okay.
Because I got something much better.
Oh, you're gonna throw a fucking black hole grenade at him?
No, we've dealt with a fire starter before.
It took a little bit, but we dealt with it.
And he's going to shoot an autocannon, let's say, at Kappa.
What?
What?
No, I don't like that.
Wow. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Your damage!
Whoa!
No, he's an elite enemy. He doesn't follow that shit. Although I'm
He
really
doesn't
gonna-
shoot an ally?
Huh? No, fuck no. Especially not for 20 fucking damage, you piece of shit.
Why not?
Ooh,
Rules for
damage,
thee,
too.
but not for me. L plus ratio.
Okay. Damage has been dealt. Now it's the fucking boss man.
Second boss man, it seems. Holding his many bullet wounds. Let's try to cover them up.
He'll take another 4 damage!
Yeah, roll your 1d4.
He did. He took 4.
Ah. Cheese dicks. Party's turn.
Yay!
Can I get a read on the one that I hacked? Is it a mech or is it simply a robot?
It is a full-on robot.
Solid, okay. Hey, Aya, do you think there's an AI port on that thing?
Most likely some sort of a barbaric chip.
How would you like to go for a ride?
Could be beneficial. That rotary cannon does look like it could be an asset to our team.
I would agree. Would it be an action to remove her AI chip and well, it would be an action to move, but would it be an action to remove her AI chip?
Yes.
Okay. Be
I
sure to
say
make a
let's
copy.
wait till we got most of the enemies taken care of. Would be my suggestion.
All right, I'll clean the field a little bit. I will go have Aya use her turns for the now.
First, the logo is gonna. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna climb up onto the back of the mech, right to where we know the escape hatch is for the pilot.
Off
Okay.
experience,
Does
of
a
course.
16 and or a 14 hit you?
14
that?
is a miss. 16 will hit.
Okay. Takes 6 damage as the 2 little turrets on its shoulders turn and aim at you. One of them misses, the other one hits you.
Right? And where's this at?
The turrets?
Yeah.
They're on like the back of its shoulders.
It is a
On the
riot
back-
control bot.
It is a yeah.
A riot control.
Gotta add that back because of armor. Alright, well, the logo will climb up to where the pilot sits, because we've messed with one before. We know it jacks out the back. And let's go ahead and do a plasma shiv.
Unfortunately, you lost your cloak with the point defense.
If it's not close, roll damage twice and take the better outcome.
If it's not cloaked.
So I'm still using the ability shiv.
It just doesn't do the triple.
It
damage.
doesn't do the full shiv damage that I'm accustomed with. Yeah.
So that'd be 11 damage through to the pilot.
Stab her into his back. It's like, feel the heat. Ah!
Okay.
Is there a pilot in there?
Yes.
You would assume so.
Okay.
Aya is going to use both her actions to clean these 2 off of the field with all 4 rockets.
Okay.
So I do have a question.
Yeah.
So the shiv does damage equal to 30% damage dealt directly to the armor's HP. Does that stack with plasma weapons?
Plasma deals damage to armor and health equally.
Yes. But I'm saying part of the ability of shiv is dealing damage directly to the armor. Up to 30%.
So you want to do 130% of damage to armor instead of the standard 100%.
That's why I'm asking if it does that.
I mean, technically, because plasma is an attack modifier, so yeah, it would be.
I'm just asking because we haven't dealt with plasma yet, and we sort of just overlooked it for shiv. I mean, for the vibroblade.
Mm-hmm.
Question: am I able to use my full Aya's 2 actions to unload 2 of them instead of 4, or does it have to be the full unload?
You get 1 or 4.
Gotcha. Okay. Because adding up, that's 4d8 plus 40 explosive damage. That's a bit overkill for the regular guys.
You can shoot it at the fire starter.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Since the logo's on the back of it, I will shoot at the front of it. Aiming towards the feet, because that should have the lowest chance of hitting the cat clinging to its back. So I think that's what I'm gonna do.
No, when the turret hit him, it dropped his cloaking.
Oops.
And I need to take a...
Do. That'll be 59 explosive damage from Aya directly to the fire starter.
And you said you were aiming at its legs?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I heavily assume it's not out for the count, but you know.
It is not. But you did deal 30% of its health.
Hey,
Nice.
big. And then I think I can pull off. By 5 feet. Fuck. Oh, here, I'll turn on snap. Perfect. Kappa will unleash a bellow of laser. Both Commander and Robot make dex saves of, I believe, 15.
Commander.
No, 16. DC 16.
Oh, okay. Commander.
Hey, those are 2 failed death saves.
And
That's good.
the Brawler bot. Those are both misses.
That is 8 energy damage to the both of them. And I will... Is this guy in cover?
Yes. Well, technically it's only a +1 because he's hiding behind a fucking airplane wing.
Wing, but it's still cover. I'll clear up... that's probably not going to kill him.
That guy has 3 health. That autocannon hit him for... it spanked him pretty good.
Oh, it did hit him. I see how it is. Yes, I will go ahead and finish him off just to get him out of the way. Or not, I guess. Stun gives me another advantage, right?
Does it?
Maybe? Possibly?
Oh, no.
Potentially.
Let's whip it up.
I have no idea. I just put on and make that move anymore.
Shooting stun target grants a +2 to hit. Melee attacks on stunned enemies are at advantage.
Okay, 15 then.
Hold on.
15.
Attacks against incapacitated units ignore AC and double dice damage.
Okay, well, in the very last thing on how to play, it says shooting stun targets grants a +2 to hit. Melee attacks on stunned enemies are at advantage.
I think incapacitated and stunned are different things.
Well, so I'm just looking up at the top. Incapacitation is any condition that prevents self-preservation actions such as stunned, unconscious, hogtied, or bleeding out. Attacks against incapacitated units ignore AC and do double. But
Okay,
if we changed it further down,
yeah,
I assume I crazed.
On a 15?
15? Yeah.
15's a miss.
Balls.
But 16 is great. Okay. You guys want to do anything else?
Offhand, shoot with the rocket pistol. I'm shooting for Commander over there. Dex save again. Another DC 15 Dex save.
Also, Phil, can you, what's the word? Do a line thing again? I still see the cone left. Thank you.
Okay, that's Kappa and Aya. Done.
Okay, we got Iron Bear and Niche and Ashka.
I'll let you guys go first.
Yes.
You may.
You have advantage on him.
He is currently submissive and breedable.
You know what I found out about my scroll wheel? I can scroll, if I'm actually on the screen, I can scroll left, and I can scroll right, or up and down. It's a Kraken, or no, it's a Logitech.
and it's a
16
+2.
16, well, with the +2 is a hit because he's stunned. So roll your damage. You have
Roll
to
higher than 3.
You have to roll a 4 or higher because of his armor.
That is
The
higher than 3.
Who's dead? Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, and you still have 1 action.
Might I
Niche has-
recommend putting it on Delogo, who is in the middle of the room, or
I
at the edge of
believe-
the room, but still
I
in the room.
believe he is out of her dash range.
Ah, balls.
No? I'm
Oh, he's-
60.
He's just in it.
And you can send him to him if you want to. There you go.
As
Get this
the
off me.
goose fucking courageously charges at this giant fucking mech.
Looking at the screen. He's a demigod of sorts, so does not get affected. Cool,
Okay,
cool, cool.
Niche, you have a turn.
Niche jumps over this damn plane sorts and attacks this guy. Whoppa.
Oof.
That's unfortunate.
Roll your
Do
1d4
not.
as you punch a plane.
Touchy. Only 1
Ding
damage.
dong.
I'm fine. I'm still my 3 digits.
I broke a
I'm
nail.
going. Oh, my nails. And the nail just goes right back. It's fine. Then she attacks again, because why not?
Miss.
No, if it doesn't hit. I shite. I'm stuck here.
Ooh, she is stuck there. Iron Bear.
Iron Bear will reload, and Firestarter is flanked.
Technically, no, because they can't take cover. It's just a straight attack.
Fine.
Somebody once told me the word.
Oh, that is a
That was-
big miss.
That's also damage, not
I know.
attacking.
I
so
saw
we'll
you roll 1d8.
4. That'll be the
Click.
last.
Okay,
So-
so you have a graze, a miss, and a 1.
Oh,
Huh. That's
it
unfortunate.
should. Did
So
dear
Grace will
God.
do 1 damage.
1 damage. Lower damage here, and then there's this. And hope to God, it's not aimed at me!
Taylor, get ready to change Aya's stats because I'm going to be pulling her chip out soon.
Your attack on the brawler is 2 turns, correct?
Yes. So it's got one more. It's this turn, and it ends next turn.
Yeah, last turn he was mind controlled. This turn he's mind controlled. Last turn and this turn he is. Next turn he's free.
Yes.
2 more turns.
Well, guess who's close to him? The boss
Hmm.
man.
Gee, I wonder.
That is a nat
That's
1.
a natural 1, baby.
It's a boss fight, so it doesn't.
That is a 2. And
Die
then
by
he
a
is going
shotgun.
to reposition.
Yeah, get closer to the bot. Don't come closer to us.
What the fuck?
Actually, not do come closer to us. That's a good thing.
Alright. Bottom Bromigo is going to
nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't you dare.
What did we change Apex to? 1d4 plus 2?
1d6 plus 2.
Don't you dare!
Ooh, that's perfect.
You bastard!
You rancid bitch!
I like that. Alright, that guy is going to shoot at the Robit
A robot of all people.
Brawler. Pew pew. That's a miss. I believe. Yeah, it's a miss. And then that guy is also going to shoot at the Brawler. And that will hit him. It's carry through.
Oh.
Alrighty, that guy in the back corner He's gonna shoot at Kappa.
Nuh-uh.
Wow.
Pew!
Oh, that hits.
Not the nose.
What is that?
The
4
carry through deals what your armor would block
to the
to
armor.
the armor. So on a 4, if you've got medium armor, so you're blocking 25%.
Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah, so your armor still takes 1, and then you take 3.
It's literally going to be healed when I go.
Yeah. Ooh, niche. You were in a fun spot.
She
I
does
got
have
two
half
guys
cover, though.
around me.
I know she does, but that doesn't affect her avoiding being grappled.
Oh, these guys? Okay.
Yeah,
Are these two guys are here?
The guy just to your right is trying to grapple you.
Okay.
Hit the gritty. That's not the gritty.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You got me.
you are grappled,
It's the whip, not the nene.
and a 13 misses you for a kidney stab.
I am totally wiggling around this. Don't touch me. She's like, you may have had me, but you don't got me.
Oh, I lied. He can attack you from there. He doesn't need to move. That's a fucking miss again. Good job, guys. There we go. That's a fucking hit.
What?
For
Who's attacking?
10 energy damage. The dude who's not grappling you.
And energy damage. Is that half?
But your armor takes
No,
10.
your armor does not block energy damage.
You take
forgot.
10, your armor
Shit,
takes
bro.
10.
I got even. Oh, my armor! I'm back to what I was before! Ah! You know how long it takes you to fix this shit? Okay.
0 time. I fix it for you,
I
dipshit.
know. I know. That's why I'm sorry I said the word. I said
The point defense is on advantage because you're flanked to them, but disadvantage because of the goose. Does a 15 hit you, Delogo?
It's a tie.
Okay, so it's a graze.
Yep.
And then the fire starter is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
What did I put?
Don't come over here. No.
30-degree, 40-foot range.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
30 feet. Oh, I need to round it.
Wouldn't it be on him?
No, because then it loses 5 feet.
Yeah, that's the point.
There, that's on him.
It's to be his toes.
30 feet.
No, 30-degree, 40 feet.
No.
So I guess everybody except Ashka. Roll me a dex save.
Kappa goes hard. That's not hard. Aya goes hard. That's not hard.
No, it goes hard.
Okay. All of y'all take 15 fire damage
We don't like that.
as it runs up to you and throws a
thing
flamethrower
runs?
fireball at you.
The bitch runs?
Is this... Never mind, it's not energy, so 15.
Mm-hmm. Ignoring armor.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I gotta get flame-tuned shields. This can't stand.
Yeah, so the turrets on its back are constantly shooting at John. And now it's the big bossicle's turn.
Schools.
Who already... Didn't he already attack?
No, that was the guy next to him.
Yeah, the guy next to him ran up.
Well, he ran up, he healed the boss, and then he attacked, which is strange.
I thought the boss attacked the...
Oh, you're right, he did. I made him go first. Oopsie. Alright, party's
Your
turn.
ass is over here.
Kappa is going to...
Oh, I also healed the wrong motherfucker.
So he just slapped it on the boss and...
All said, bang bang.
Okay, now everything's set. Party's turn.
I'll be right back.
Aya uses her AFAC on Kappa. Healing of her. Oh, that's 2d. Sorry, 50% of his health. My bad. And then, Kappa uses one of his actions to unslot Aya from the synth she is currently inhabiting, allowing her to put a copy of herself into it.
Okay, let me change her basic stat.
Hey, I is back.
And I'm gonna.
I'm gonna take a picture so we know what to set it back to if you stick her back in that normal body.
Yeah. If we're leveling up after the hangar, then I probably won't, because I'll probably turn the synth body into a fur missile.
Okay. Okay.
That's good.
She's been handled.
Okay, then I'm gonna have the synth copy move into this room and end her turn there. Kappa, with Aya's shard in hand, will bonus action cloak, using his fancy smancy armor that can't be seen with thermals. Thank you very much. And he has one action to move. Oop, that's the beam. Yeah.
Like, real quick, can you do the little line
And
thing real fast?
Who?
Probably John, but he's not here at the moment. I don't think.
Okay.
I have a climbing
Taylor.
speed and 30 movement, so would I be able to climb on the robot's back?
You would be able to get up to about its waist.
But I would still be on it and would move with it if it moves?
Yes.
Solid, then I will do that. And I use my... No, that'll be it. I won't have any... Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Ashka and Iron Bear.
Me.
Goose leaves
Go ahead,
Dolago.
Niche. Go.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, and Niche.
Niche is currently grappled.
Yeah, but I'm
You
going
did
to do a
say
few
grapple.
things now. I'm thinking of all the action movies here. The silver right in front of me is enemies on me, so I'm going to go and kick him first.
Okay, so if you're attacking the one that you're not grappled to, it's at disadvantage.
Got you. Alright. Boop.
15's a miss.
She does miss. Okay. And then I'm going to try to... Is it possible, since they're close by, I have the double tap thingy, whatever the thing is called, CQC thing, is it possible for me to be able to try to get out of this guy's hold, then hit him again? Or no?
Your first action was an attack, so I will allow it.
Cool. Alright, so we're going to try to get out of this guy's grip. Beep. 17. It's 17. Ignore the 8. Damn you! And then can I attack again?
Not because... fuck it, I'll give you one.
Okay. I guess
If you're attacking the one that is grappling you, it's just normal.
yeah.
Actually, no, you are grappled, period, so it's a disadvantage.
You keep saying this shit to me.
I know, because I got fucking
Give me
hammered.
false hope.
Shush, you
And then you're just dashed to pieces like it's funny.
You have a plus 10 to hit. All you have to do is roll a fucking 6 or higher. Or I guess a 7
I
or
know.
higher.
But it's not nice.
See? You hit him.
16.
Oh.
First guy is on. I try to keep the other guy away from me. He doesn't miss the first time because fucking disadvantage. And then I try to get the other guy off me. It doesn't work, but I still kick him. I still headbutt him in the back of in his face. Whoever knows he has. Clark. I'm wiggling. So can I cast it? Not cast it. Can I do acrobatics and make it like something a little squirmy?
Nope.
No, since I didn't hit
You
one
were
of them.
grappled.
Damn you! Let me be squirmy, damn it.
Alright. Dologo, Ashka, and Iron Bear.
Iron Bear will reload And nice. He will mulch the boss man, who is flanked.
Yeah, the boss man has not recloaked. That's a 1.
With an immediate click.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yep. So I do
Yeah, go ahead.
have a question with the C4. Would it be? Do you have to place it with one action and then click it with one action, or is it a bonus action to click?
It's a bonus action to click.
Okay. Well, now that I have this nice fucking hole opened up in the back of this,
You have a slit, not a hole.
but C4 is putty.
Okay, you can put your little fucking Twizzler in there.
Basically, he's gonna take the serious putty and shove it in the fucking hole as much as possible.
On a scale of Play-Doh to C4, how serious is your putty?
Alright.
It'd be on a scale of silly to C4. Because silly putty is rather silly.
These be considered cover?
The back tiles are.
Okay.
So like the backing.
Alright, so I could...
So if he goes right here, could he use
I
it
could
as
go...
cover?
Yeah, you can go over there and have full cover. They're like
So the logo...
door walls.
Huh?
They're like blast door walls for when the jets are spinning up.
Alright. Yeah, so the logo smashes the C4 putty in this slit caused by the fucking plasma sword. He'll jump off, run into the corner, and click.
Okay, roll your damage. And what did we say the range on C4 was?
It is a 15-foot radius, so it's already 10 feet up. So it'd only be either way with it right there.
It would catch the guy that's grappling niche.
So it is 4 damage, 20% health, and they need to do a DC 16 con save to see if they are... That's a really
Concussed.
shitty fucking roll for damage.
That
God
is
damn.
horrendous. Though it does kind of, it is kind of in line for the little sliver you stuck in there.
Yeah. It seems dice accurate.
Okay, for the Cinerae holding niche.
He is now concussed. Niche is now free.
Are free?
Niche is not free.
No.
Is he? Dude has to roll something because he got himself backburned.
He's on disadvantage for all of his next attacks.
Oh, cool. Got back.
Oh yeah, that's what concussed does.
And the fire, I gotta do bleed. 1d6 for the Cinerae. He's got a heavy bleed.
Heavy bleed.
For 1.
Bastard.
And the fire starter. Why don't you roll me a luck for me there, DeLogo?
Nope.
Yeah, we'll handle it.
What do you mean we handle it?
Okay.
Who wants to go next?
I'm assuming that is to see if it reached the pilot or not.
Correct.
But it definitely fucked up the back hole.
Yeah, I would put your juice on niche.
I would recommend it. How am I going to stop some big mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind?
You can throw your goose on niche and then run like a coward.
I get a little healing too while you're at it. Just a little. I don't really need it, but sometimes just a little. Just in case.
You can send your goose to somebody to protect and heal them, or you can send your goose to them to just protect them.
I think Niche is still wounded, right?
I have.
She just took
Oh, yeah.
energy dagger to the ribs.
Niche heals for 60%.
Oh, that's cool. I'm probably up. I'm fine. I'm fully up there. Okay. These is gonna go off.
Iron Bear's about 50%.
Alright. First.
Alrighty, Similarity party turn.
Wait, what you skip me for?
You already did your shit.
Yeah, you did your shit first.
Oh, cool, I forgot. I thought I got
you
skipped.
kicked this dude and then tried to headbutt this dude and failed your grapple.
No, I missed this dude and I headbutt this dude.
So this guy is going to stomp, 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 and shoot at an Iron Bear.
What the Iron Bear?
So he reloads that rotary cannon and then shoots it in a forward.
That's
fucking hit.
Who is it gonna fucking hit?
That's
Because
a-
deflector shield!
You never told me you
That's what
equipped
he
a
hits for.
deflector shield.
Yes, we did that right after we got it.
Okay,
We
so
put the deflector shield on Iron Bear. Look at his sheet.
roll a 1d100 for me.
71.
Okay, so now we're gonna aim at this guy's 1, this guy's 2, this guy's 3.
Why?
1, it's hitting the dude grappling niche
Dig.
Yeah!
for 9 damage.
And does that tick down the deflector shield at all, or no?
Let me go back and read it.
It just says 20 out of 30, 360, 25% energy reduction. Attacks at half AC are deflected and have a chance to hit the attacker.
Now I think it's in the equipment for front rear bias deflector shield. I believe shield generators. If the unit is struck with energy damage, armor is unaffected, and the shield generator depletes instead. Shield generators do not apply additional protection from ballistic unless otherwise stated. Yeah, I'm gonna say it just fucking bounces off of it.
Sweet!
Alright, so 1, reload 2, that's his turn. Blue guy over Mya is going to 7, 8, 9, 10. Even his dash couldn't get him into cover. That's kind of sad. That guy
I am invisible and sneaky.
can't see the logo. Probably isn't going to shoot niche because it's not tactical. He's going to set up an overwatch. That guy down there is going to... Does he have line of sight to 120? He does.
You scared the hell out of me. What's going on?
He fucking sunbeams himself as a grenade. He is going to shoot Iron Bear.
He's not doing it.
He's going to miss Iron Bear.
He has 15, so not half.
Yeah, 8 is half.
Yep.
Just missed it.
This dude is going to skirt around the jet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Impossible?
Yeah, I'm going to say you got full cover. I'm not going to make you be flanked for it. Logo.
17 will still hit. For a whopping 3 damage.
Wunderbar. Especially since it's a +1. Good job, Cineraid, dirtbag.
Hey,
Okay.
I had a 2d10 and rolled a fucking 4.
Okay, so because he is concussed, And Niche has the goose. It's double disadvantage
Come at me, bitch.
and cannot crit.
You got me.
That's good.
So even though it's a crit, it doesn't actually crit. It just hits.
Oh, that's great.
Well,
Full double disadvantage would be a 12.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck you.
I'm fine.
All right,
Well-
Sword misses her.
He's
Fucking
like, oh,
pizza shit. All right, second dude. Niche is at disadvantage.
screaming.
You miss.
Yes.
Firestarter is upsetty spaghetti with the logo, so he is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. What buttons did I hit? Fuck it, that'll be close enough
My buttons.
for his movement. Plus, he's actually got 6 movement, so he'll go there. And then he will auto cannon left hand at the logo. Nice.
Wow.
And auto cannon right hand at the logo.
17 will hit.
I didn't see a 0. Damn.
Because it's a -2 to hit.
Why is he bad at his own guns?
I'm curious as to why the left one is -2 and the right one is +2.
Oh, that
But
is
he's not
weird, isn't
left-handed.
it?
Yeah, it is. I guess he's a left hand. He's not a lefty. He's a righty. Left hand's
fuck
really
it,
bad for him.
they'll both be a 0.
So 15 would be a graze then. For
Fuck you.
2 damage.
Fuck you. 10% of crit is 4 damage.
So Deloga will take 3.
What?
The logo takes 4 because grazes ignore. It doesn't affect armor.
10% of crit is 4?
Oh, yes. 20
Yeah,
damage.
D20.
Oh.
How you not
And
checked?
now it's Boss Man.
Big boss man.
One,
Sad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You don't see
Okay,
anything.
party's turn.
I thought that was a big blast shield, so you'd have to be on the sides of it.
It's like a wall. So like you
Okay.
see how the jet engines, right? So the dark gray is the wall itself. So you're in cover there, or you can run around the other side of it for cover.
Okay.
It's like tapered.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go ahead and let everybody else go. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the wall.
Um,
And go back to line. The wall is shaped like that.
ugh. Take it out.
Alright, Niche. Try to get out.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to first. Try to get out first, then attack. I'm trying to think about this.
That's because Goose abandoned ship.
I'm back! I'm gonna try to get out this guy's script first.
Okay.
20?
It'd be a 24.
Yeah, it'd be 24.
24. Oh, 24 then?
Against a 12.
That's disadvantage
You're
on me,
out.
right, though?
You're
You
out.
are free!
I twist out this guy's grip, and then I'm going to fucking roundhouse kick him in the fucking side. The bastard. Normal. 17?
Hit.
Well, and then I'm going to hit this guy in front of me. Cause fuck him too.
Do you want to try to kill this guy first?
Probably should, yeah.
And 26 will hit.
And 14 damage. And I broke out the grapple. I did the fucking 2 hits, so that's 3 actions, right? That's it.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'm going to leave myself in acrobatics because I'm gonna fuck this guy up. I'm over right here though. Alright, fuck this guy up.
Okay.
Reezy, what do you want to do?
Alright, Aya, the copy, uses her full turn to put the Devastator missile launcher away and pull out her ornate DMR. That is her done.
Okay.
Kappa climbs up to the more midsection of the bot, hanging off the back. And would it be a action to tech scan it to try and find access for AI port?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, then I will go ahead and do that.
As you scan it, you can see that the big refrigerator-shaped box on its chest contains most of its hardware as well as the AI slot.
Okay. Would it be under the front chest plate or would it be in the
Yes.
back?
Front chest
Front
plate.
chest plate. So I will need to move to, unfortunately, it's front. Using the rest of my movement, I will go there. Well, actually, no. It's probably just going to grab me if I go on its front. That's probably easy. Does it open like a refrigerator door? Do I see any like hinges, clasps, openings,
While you're standing on the back of it,
like peeking over?
roll an investigation for me. I'll have you do it at normal, even though you're in combat. It looks like there's 2 locks on the bottom outside corners of it, and it hinges upward like a city bus hood.
Okay, then. Yeah, I use actions to move, an action to move, and an action to investigate, so I know where to access. I've still got plenty of cloak time left, and I don't want to risk it grabbing me and just fucking throwing me like a football. So I will. My plan is next turn to use an action to move, use a bonus action with my third arm to cut open the locks, and then my final action to slot the AI. Would that be a suitable course of action next turn?
Depends on how you roll for the plasma cutter, because it's technically 2 attacks. So we'll see how you
True,
roll
that's
on the
right.
first one.
Okay. Would activating the plasma cutter...
Using an acetylene torch to cut through fucking anything usually takes more than 6 seconds.
Okay. I do still have a bonus... I might be able to get it... I might be able to get one off this turn, but I will be uncloaked. Yeah, I can take it. Yeah, I'll reach under its arm with my third, like, kind of hanging on the back of it, using the shoulder as like a handhold. Reach my third left arm around to give it a reach around. I'm going to try and cut off the lock closest to me, the one on its left side.
Okay, roll your attack for it. Yeah, 5 damage and a 15 on the stationary lock. I'll allow it.
All right,
you
that one's down.
Drop your cloak.
And unfortunately, since I used my bonus action on the third arm, I won't be able to cloak, so I will simply remain on its back and try to keep myself. I'll try to remain ever so still and act like a backpack.
E1 with the medal.
I am one with the metal, and the machine spirit is with me.
Huh?
Sorry.
So long as what's your movement? 30? So you can run like 3, heal, and run 3 back. But if you run 6, you can only move 6 tiles in total for 1 action. From where you're at, you can, yeah. So diagonal is only 1 tile. So yeah, you go 1 through the door, 2 to Iron Bear, and then 1, 2 back to where you were. And you only use 20 of your 30 movement. No, you can heal Iron Bear.
And he got squishy bits and need healing.
And he's holding the wall, protecting them from you. 20%. Otte.
Okay.
Panic healing. Just splashes the Helion and swims back. It's hit. Most of them no, but like it gets a hit.
Alright. I am gonna need a dex save from the fire starter. As DeLogo pulls out his double grenade bolo, pull the pins, and throws it at the fire starter.
Fuck this guy.
And since it is flanked, it will be disadvantage.
Can't flank the elites.
It's well, it's not a.
It's a mech. It can't be flanked. We had the same problem the first time we faced it.
Yeah.
So where do they drop?
Huh?
Since all right, so he made the save for the bolo. So where do they drop?
Well, it doesn't like tangle them up and trip them, but they're still grenades, so they still explode near them.
Yeah, I'm just asking you, where do they drop?
Like at his feet.
Okay, at his feet.
Two frags. Bang bang.
Yep, 40% damage. Or health. And because that was a grenade bolo, that is the logo's turn.
Don't you still have an action?
I thought we talked about the specialty bolos. To use it, you have to use an action to pull the pin
Oh yeah,
and an
that's
action
right.
to
That's
throw
right.
it.
You're right. Because it's.
I mean,
two
I'd
pins.
happily take an extra action.
It's
but-
because it's 2 pins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it was straight damage, that would have been at least 60% of its health, minus the 30 from, what's her name?
Aya.
That
Aya.
would have been 60% of its health.
I said if it was straight damage,
Oh.
because one grenade does 20, C4 does 20%, and yeah, since it's health-based damage. But I'm sure it's halved explosive damage, so I've only really done 30% to it.
Yeah. Once it's dead, I'll give you guys the knowledge you acquire from fighting mechs. Because this will be the second and third mechs you fight.
This information will be important to Kappa because eventually he's going to reach that level.
Okay,
so,
Iron
so
Bear.
We still have Iron Bear.
No real good targets, huh?
Well, he can shoot the brawler bot.
And Kappa is acting stealthy like a backpack, so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. The brawler bot is currently facing.
No, he's gonna go ahead and shoot at the fire mech. Which is at normal. Normal.
Miss, hit, miss, hit.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits. For a whopping 13 damage.
It's like shooting the fucking Terminators in Space Marine 2.
And reloads.
Okay. And I believe that's the party's turn.
Yes, indeedy.
Go wild.
The brawler bot, pull up his character sheet, will, sorry, I had to fart. It shook the floor. I farted good. He's going to rotary cannon at Iron Bear. Oof. 14.
14.
Yep, 2d6 plus 2, so that's 14 crit damage. But it's ballistic, so your armor takes 7, and he takes 7.
Yep.
And the second one is just a normal
Still gonna be a hit. for 10.
And then I gotta keep positioning this shit so I can see all my Sentinel rays. Blue guy is gonna move up and shoot at Niche, who's behind full cover. That's a miss. Red guy. I'll go over there and Overwatch. That guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck you, you're sprinting, bitch. That guy in the back is going to wander over Mia and get a flank at the logo.
Okay.
For 11 carry through. That guy's dead. He doesn't belong in the turn order anymore.
Get the fuck out of my turn order.
The guy right beside Niche is going to try to stab at her with a fucking big miss.
Out the way.
And we'll kick with another fucking whiff. Fire Star Terror is going to shoot at the logo with a miss.
Alright.
And nah, he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and Flame Spitter.
Yeah. 30 degrees.
Save.
Oh, that's it.
14,
I pass.
14 passes, so half damage, you take 5. Ooh.
Ooh.
Homeboy
Homeboy
Mick White Boy hoppies over here, whips out his plasma sword and misses fucking
And whiffs hard.
Iron Bear. It's melee.
That's on. It does say just attacks.
It's melee, John.
I know.
You can't bounce a melee across the room.
He could
And-
cut himself though.
And
It could be- it would-
it's the party's turn.
I do want to refute that point. I took Krav Maga classes and once slapped a knife out of somebody's hand and it went across the room.
I took a Krav Maga. Well, I didn't do Krav Maga, but I was taught by a Krav Maga. God damn it, that's hard for me to say. Krav Maga. When I did my concealed weapons training in Colorado, it was really fun. I got to shoot a dude with simunition because he had a taser knife. I shot him in the neck past his fucking paintball mask.
Nice.
Okay, I wanted. All right. So Iron Bear is gonna do a strength contest to push him 5 feet to the right.
Trying to shove him over the wall.
Nope, shoving him right in the center of the fucking door. Come on, let's see that strength contest.
26.
Fuck you.
Because they're Sentinel Ray, they have advantage on grapples.
Really slimy.
Well,
Yeah.
it was a shove, not a grapple.
Go fuck yourself. Okay, he's pushed, I guess, right up against the fucking barricade.
I shut the door on him.
The barricade stops the door.
I put the barricade
We set
right
up
in front of the
before
door.
the door.
I wouldn't have been able to set it up otherwise.
So, it would be more so on this line.
Yeah, I can move it backwards. That's my bad.
Yeah.
So it's on the hallway side of the door.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're pushing him into the barricade so he's still outside of
I'm
the door.
pushing him over the barricade. I'm
Because he
giving him a
didn't-
shove.
Yeah, he vaulted
Over.
over. He's trying to throw him back over into that spot to close the door on him.
Well, do we want to do a luck DC 16 or do we want to do a initiative?
I say initiative.
Well, if you want, I could move here and then push him back. Because it's only half cover, it's not full cover.
Okay. Do we want to do a luck or an initiative?
I vote initiative.
He's only got a +3.
Choice.
Anybody else gonna vote?
I'm fine with either or.
Luck base of 16 versus, the other initiative would be the best.
I mean, it's your final decision. It's your character.
Yeah, it's your
We'll do initiative.
Yep. You want me to go first? Or you want to go first?
I thought I just clicked it, but it's not popping up.
There it is. Ooh, that's a high one.
Ah.
Fuck yeah! Alright, well, you close the door.
Well, that was the shove. So,
Huh?
I didn't click the door yet.
No, the shove was the 20 against the 11 for that. I'm not gonna let you one-shot a fucking boss, John.
It's
No,
being tactical, but
I know that, but I'm not gonna let you one-shot a fucking boss.
personally I would fight if being shoved back over a barricade would cause him to go prone and be at disadvantage, but...
Sure, he can be prone right here. As he went tumbling over the barricade.
It did take a lot of force to get him over the barricade. I can see that.
Or I can let you one-shot the boss, and then I can use it against you to use environmental kills to one-shot your party.
Well, I mean, falls from height are already fair game.
Correct.
Yeah, push this off things.
So if you want to smash that guy in the door, you can smash the guy in the door. That also means that I can smash you indoors.
I mean, it's all tactical, and let's have the party vote. Do we want to have environmental kills beyond explosives?
I'm fine with whatever, though it'd be really lucky when it happens.
As long as doors require a... Like, if it's a door, I would say it would require an acrobatics to get out of it. Depending on the speed of the door.
You got a chance to actually react to you.
A dex save?
Yeah, dex save too. As long as the person has a chance of not getting insta killed, like they can roll against it, I'm fine with it.
So we doing dex or acrobatics?
Dex save.
What do you want the save to be, though?
It depends on the door and how fast it opens and closes. That'd be a judgment call for Taylor.
Okay, so these are big, heavy blast doors. They're going to take like 3 seconds to close fully.
So half a turn.
Yeah.
So he'd have plenty of time. It'd be a low DC. He'd have to actively trip over his own prone ass feet to get caught in it.
Is that how we want to do that? There's 2 other people in here, so... Cat probably is indifferent. What about you, Niche?
I'm fine with it as long as we get a chance to, move ourselves. If we don't win, I guess you can just die there.
That's
Or
another
depending on
indifferent
the door,
answer.
depending on the door, you take X amount of damage.
These doors, whip up like any sci-fi game that you play. These guys are like freight elevator doors that are rather slow.
They will not stop for fucking anything in the way.
Correct.
These room doors will do damage, but they won't kill. I don't think.
Yeah, they might.
If you rolled a nat 1, definitely.
I would
your
think so,
head
yeah.
stuck in there.
It would only kill in extenuating circumstances.
Jack did lose a leg to a blast door.
Yes, that is true. Of course,
Okay, so
he chose to do that for some reason.
For this one, should we do a dex save of 8?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. 3 seconds.
Tumbles
Nat
right out.
20.
Hey, he
Well,
had his
he
chance
probably
to take it
did.
and he got it, so he's good.
Yep.
And the door is closed.
Yep.
So that was one of Iron Bear's actions, and then a bonus action to close the door. You could use an action to reopen the door if you want.
Oh, with that big fucker right there, no thank you.
Yeah, well, you can wait a minute.
He has a second to breathe.
Is who?
Yes, he's about 30% health.
That's fine.
So
Okay.
now that
big door
we're
is
at
closed, so he
now
can't
that
be
we're at this
attacked.
point, I do want to bring up you did the crit damage for the autocannon wrong.
What do you mean?
You only did 14. It was supposed to be like 26
Huh?
because double max.
No, it's double
Oh.
max roll.
For the
Roll.
rotary cannon.
Yeah, the rotary cannon.
So it'd be 22.
It'd be 26. 26. Because it's 2d6 plus 2, so 12, 24, 26.
Yeah. Still
now,
with that.
now that we're way past it, I had to bring it up because I couldn't.
Yeah,
Just
but
hold on
you
to it.
heal for 80%, so you're back up to full, so get fucked.
He's good. Yeah, it took a lot of willpower not to say something like 5 minutes ago. Anywho, Kappa does another reach around for the robot, and goes for the plasma torch again. For 4.
The other lock has broken off.
And then he uses his action to roll around, open up the door, and remove and click.
What? Roll me a tech roll.
26, baby.
Fine, you can hack the fucking code to open the fucking AI slot.
So I got to do another action to slaughter.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let you 2-action take one of my fucking robots.
Well, the robot is deactivated.
turns.
Or no, the slot is still full. I just hacked it so it was accessible, right?
Correct.
Okay,
And you
so
could use
then
the rest of your movement to get back
yeah,
around.
I'll use the rest of my movement to go back around.
I'm here.
Alright.
Iron Bear will...
Aya has a turn, Iron Bear has 1 action, and I think Niche still has her turn.
Oh, I do, don't I? I'm gonna beat some ass.
Did I not make it? I could have sworn I made... Shit, I didn't make any healing restriction for Aya. I'm retarded.
Well,
she's stuck at 10 health. Shit.
27?
That'll hit.
13 damage. And since I only moved to 5 feet and I'm still not touching this guy, I have 3 hits on this guy.
Yes.
Awesome. 24. 27 again. I give this man the 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I slide over, I just duck over where a shot that happened earlier, then I uppercut the guy and turn around and then do a roundhouse and then just stomp on his foot. Just make him.
Okay. Delogo, have you...
Let's see what?
Have you made your turn? Your actions?
Nope. No, I'm trying to decide what he's gonna do.
Since the door is still closed, Aya's gonna run Ashka strats and keep squirreling in this room.
Okay. Niche, also that double tap that you keep using, it's usable 3 times per short rest, and this is like your 5th.
You didn't tell me.
So.
I think it says so in the description.
It does.
It does.
You know very well, sometimes I forget those parts.
You're
She
good.
doesn't pay attention.
You're good. Just don't use it. Don't use it.
How dare you forget to remind her to pay attention?
This is your job. You
Don't
should know
make me
this by
point
now.
to the sign. Okay, I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
that is all of the party's actions.
Nope, the logo.
Yeah, the logo still.
The
needs to
logo
go.
and Iron Bear still has one more.
That's what I was asking, and you never said anything.
I did say, no, the logo hasn't done anything. I'm trying to decide what he's going to do. First off, Iron Bear will... He will... move back. No, he won't. He'll reload. Oh, wait. That crit... Ah, shit. Never mind. I will ask, though. Does Iron Bear take the Ironhide ability, or no?
I mean, you can. He's a cyborg.
He had it when he was out. He also had the targeting, same as I did.
I'm just asking because that would have been applied to the crit, but...
It doesn't matter when you heal for 80%. Typically, you're back up
Yes.
to full.
Is he reopening the door or not?
No, he reloaded.
Ah, okay. Well, I might as well. I'll have Aya sitting in this doorway. Setting up Overwatch for if the door opens. Because homeboy on the other side might decide to hit that big green button.
Shit. Big green.
Ashka, your mission is to keep these people safe. Okay. Hey, Ashka, we're gonna go raid a downed frigate. Okay.
Okay.
That type of situation. I don't know what the
Hey,
fuck
there's
is
two
that.
mechs in this room. Let's go full send it. Okay.
We're coming out of trees. Whatever trees there were.
We are never going to fucking Straven.
Raven's off limits. You don't need that mental mind fuck.
What's wrong with streaming?
Oh, it's green. It's gross.
See, I feel like it's green. We should definitely.
It's an acid trip. I'm sorry, girly pop.
Seems
It's an
strange.
acid trip. If Straven was such an acid trip, we would go in there right now, but we can't. It's too much.
Still waiting on the logo?
Yeah, I'm
He decides
trying to remember stats of things.
all this.
Specifically, the friendly little pipe bomb.
Oh, I have that written down. 1 second. 25-foot diameter explosion for some reason. I don't know why it's written like that. Deals 20% of max health plus 48
It's
damage to
diameter,
all
not
units.
radius. That's why.
It deals 20% of max health plus 48 damage to all units in the area. DC 16 con save. Or those caught in the explosion are also concussed for 2 turns. Explosive rolls for bleeds also apply.
The reason it's capitalized is because it's diameter, not radius.
Diameter was not capitalized, but I did read it correctly, so we're good.
Oh. Alright. Fuck it. Go strength.
That's not good. It goes forward at least.
Yeah, but it's gonna land like here.
So, this is one thing that I've always... With an 8, he still threw it 35 feet. With a 5, it should still be more than, 5 feet. If an 8 can still get 35. That's radius, not diameter.
No, suck a fart.
Well, still misses the logo.
Big, huge even.
Fuck you.
You can't change it, come on.
What was the damage on it?
20%
let me
plus
roll it for ya.
4d8. Boop-a-doo,
For
boop-a-doo.
a shitty 13. Plus another 20%, so that's...
Whatever it's supposed to be.
I'll even round it
Yeah,
up for you. There you go.
Yeah, the logo's dealt 80% straight damage.
That's probably
Minimum.
not calculated that way. It's something weird.
No, it's gonna have a deduction to it, for sure.
I assume the explosive damage is only being dealt to armor plating.
I'll tell you when you win.
Oh, it's a when now.
Yeah, because someone's going to hijack one of them. The other one's got 10% health left. And then I've got one dude who's sitting here being fucking cock-blocked by a fucking
By the door.
heavy machine gun wielder with a door who's trying to actively crush his head in it.
I got you. You always underestimate our creativity.
I underestimated the uber instinct of your uber autism.
You can never underestimate the autism.
Autism.
Alright, so that's everybody now, yeah?
We will always decide to lose
that was
another
one-
chromosome.
That was one equipment use.
Well, hurry up and do the other action. We're falling asleep here.
Can I get a fucking deck save?
For what?
A napalm bolo.
Don't you have to pull both pins on those?
It's a single napalm.
Oh, only set one napalm on the bolo. I gotcha.
So it doesn't tie anything up, but napalm is a 1d6.
Well, it might... For a riot control bot, it'd be weird if it actually took fire damage.
Well, it's napalm damage, not fire.
Ah, that's true. It's different.
But it's 1d6 plus 1. Woo!
Two.
A whopping fucking 2! But... Where's the... That's all napalm.
Roughly that.
Yeah, close enough. And, alright, now give up.
And now I turn to paste.
Give up? Oh, so you Kurt Cobain yourself?
Nope.
Sweet.
I'm about to taste what shotgun pellets taste like.
Alright, niche. Actually,
What's that?
because Kappa's hanging on to it and has actively been toasting its titties.
Nuh-uh.
Just groping it and just get underneath there.
Roll a stealth for me, Kappa. You can do it in advantage
So-
with your suit.
Roll advantage.
Fuck!
Alrighty. So it's gonna pivot its loading arms to try to grab you.
No, don't do that.
So you can roll a strength or a dex.
Save or check? No,
Save.
don't do that. Come on, Kappa. Let's fucking go!
Technically, Kappa does have the higher dice roll.
But, when, it's Defender who wins, right? Meets it, beats it?
Well, technically its tie goes to the roller, but you're both rollers.
Would you roll again or what?
Yeah, we'll
It
roll
depends
again.
on if-
Giggles.
Come on,
can't find that. Fuck! God damn it!
Oh. So he grabs
Please
you,
let the be.
squeezes you real good. Obviously not good enough, though. Apparently his hands bind up. And then he throws you yay far, and you kind of skid to a stop.
Oh,
Get your ass back up.
So the grab is one action, that's another action. So now, 1, 2, 3,
Well,
4.
grabbed and then tried to crush my ass.
Okay, blue guy. Oh, Kappa's out in the middle.
Oh no.
Pew pew.
Peppa.
That's a
Oh.
risk.
that one!
That's a net one.
Oh,
Shoot
the
someone
button
else.
is right in range!
Not at
That's my
Kappa. Not at Kappa.
Oh, I was looking at this blue guy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking this guy was shooting.
No, it's
But I guess this guy's in range, in line of sight.
fine.
He gets
A
shot.
whopping-
Kappa's just doing the Neo Matrix. Ah!
As the shot goes, he's doing the Neo Matrix, and the shot's like 10
No,
feet to his right.
no, it's nowhere near as cool. He's scrambling like a fox, actively trying to avoid bullets.
He's doing the scabble of a fucking cat on linoleum.
Yeah, exactly.
Tail straight up in the air as he's on all fours.
He is unfortunately on all fours for this, yes.
He wants to throw it and skid it across the floor. So.
All
He's
right.
little squirmy.
And the one down here in the Heidi corner is also going to be shooting at Capper.
Don't do that.
19's going to hit. Sick. Homeboy right in the back is going to come over here, and then also... You know, I'm kind of getting fucking pissed off that I can't crit on you. Ooh, that'll hurt, though.
13.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you like 2 hours ago to open the window, but I didn't want to ask. Because I got super hot and then didn't want to ask because I thought you'd get cold.
Aw.
Ah.
I don't think so. Better.
Okay, and then dude in the top right's going to go over Mia and shoot a flank the logo for a nat 1 cocksucker. And hit
What's
the
that
fucking...
13 against?
That was me.
Who was...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so the nat 1, even at advantage, cocksucker, is going to hit the robot.
oh, right in the back, too. With carry through. I wonder if that hits the pilot.
Actually, that little hole area.
Alright, niche.
That hole has ought to be pretty bigger now with fucking C4 going off in it.
I'm happy, bro.
Niche does a 18 hits you, 7 energy.
Oh, wait. With my acrobatics, it's a 19. Oh, no, I forgot. Sorry, never mind. I lied to you. I forgot. I mixed things together. No, it is 3. Never mind. I'm good. Yeah, it hates me.
7
I go that
energy.
fast. Damn it, why can't you just use a different goddamn knife?
Because that's the only fucking knives they've carried. Ooh, shit.
18 bludgeoning.
I don't know why am I such a target
Buggy.
with people like these. I did nothing wrong. I just play a game. I don't
Are you
got
down yet,
nothing
Niche?
else. No.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna give you that satisfaction, you bastards.
When does the emergency stim come up? Is it 10% health?
10%.
10%, yes.
Or before, like, if, for example, if you've got 8 health and your total's 30,
I don't have that.
it will activate instead of you dying.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, I
minimum,
don't have that.
once you hit 10% or less, it'll
Yeah.
activate.
So I gotta hit either 3 or go down for it to actually activate.
Yeah, well, that's so even the let me pull up the sledgehammer or the ODSD. No, it was sledgehammer.
It's not really special
The
shit.
sledgehammers, theirs activated at 4 health.
That's where the logos is at.
God, level 3 or 2 sledgehammers suck.
Dude, if they had over 40 health, we're at level 5 right now.
And I have 33.
The logo's at 42, and I'm pretty sure he's the highest. Even Iron Bear's a level 4 at 33.
Well, since Delogo pissed off the fire starter, it's going to continue to attack at him.
Yeah, pity emotion.
Alright, it'll need... Does it take its napalm damage? Yes, because it can't put out. So a d6 plus 1. 4 damage of napalm.
That's cute. Okay. Autocannon, that's a miss.
Miss.
Autocannon, that's a hit.
That'll be a hit.
Wow, big damage. Big damage.
Oh, so big.
No.
So
Hmm.
really,
Yeah, why not? See a DC of 14 dex. Somehow you're tanking
Nat
all
20.
Alright, fine. You don't take any damage, cocksucker. Somehow Delogo is tanking this entire fucking fire starter.
He's just sitting in the corner, just dodging out of the way.
I'm not giving you the fucking chance.
Poke out, throw beer cans at it. Go! Shoot! Get away!
He's about to shove Niche.
I know.
Uh-oh, that's not
Go
good.
away! No! Go away! No! I'm shit.
You have work and recovery.
No, I don't. I could get
Oh,
long
that's
rest.
right, because that's long rest only. Are you
Wait,
down now?
wait. It's 25% down. Let me see. Give me a sec.
It is not, because it's plasma damage.
Fuck you! I'm dead. I'm down. Fuck, bro. I should have been long rest. She
That
does, like, when he
was
stabs in the back, she
1,
grunts,
2,
like, ah,
3,
and then she
4.
falls to the side.
So we'll do 5, 6. Party's turn.
Okay, so,
Niche
I'm going
has
to...
1 bleed out.
I'm gonna have to rely on the medic to do that. So if I use bonus action to cloak, I will not be able to use a bonus action to use my third arm, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a risk. I am going to full send at that robot. Both actions I needed to dash because I also got to climb up it, 30 feet to get to its feet basically, and then the other action to climb up. I'm going like parkouring, using its legs as like bouncing boards, jumping up, land at its arm, jump towards its chest, and then third arm with Aya's chip grasping it, swap out chips right then and there.
Okay, you can do a tech or a sleight of hand for the swap.
Oh, we're
Plus,
absolutely
he's
doing
got
a
to choose
tech.
tech.
Fuck!
In panic.
Let's fucking go!
Okay, so as you eject its existing AI and it clatters to the floor because it's artificial intelligence filth heresy bullshit, not your waifu.
Not my waifu, exactly.
You let that shit just fall to the ground, and it kind of hunches over a little bit, and then you shove Aya into it. Its eyes turn from red to gray as it shuts down, and then Aya's familiar blue. And the system begins booting. When you have control of it, I will give you the character sheet for it.
Hell yeah, baby. Alright. That is unfortunately my full turn. However, I will once again. It's the robot is facing towards the door, or it was facing towards me.
It was facing towards you, so now it's like facing this door.
Okay, then I will stay on its front and use it as cover.
Okay.
Keep these guys from shooting me in the asshole. Is the door open over here? Did we open it again?
No.
Be here in a sec, but you wanted to do your ship first, so.
Yeah, I needed to do that first. The copy is waiting for the door to open to
Yeah.
lay out fire.
I'm
So
gonna
go
go
ahead.
bonus action to open the door.
Okay.
Would the boss man be flanked from there?
Probably not.
Alright. Steps out. So from here, 1, 2. Flank the boss and Bulch. Let's see if he can actually not roll a fucking nat 1. Watch as it's nat 1 on the very first one.
That's gonna be funny. That's not it. That's good.
Nope.
Good. Ooh, crit. Very good. Keep going. Last one got it.
So 21's going to be a hit.
You got 1, 2, 3 hits and a crit.
So 1 hit is that. 2 hits will be d6. 11 plus a 12 crit. So 11 straight, 12 crit. And he moves back.
Eyes locking in as this unit takes damage. Aya the copy shoots him for +2 bonus for a crit.
What the fuck?
That'll be 22 ballistic damage.
Where was this?
Fucking locks in. Sets up reaction shot on him in case he so much as fucking twitches.
We're not allowed to breathe anymore.
Exactly.
God,
Can I be saved?
Possibly, but we do have a plasma wielding dipshit to worry about. So give us a second.
Alright.
Are you able to stabilize with the goose, like keep her from making death saves, or
That's a later upgrade.
ah?
What are you gonna do? You gonna go run past the big scary dude with a plasma sword?
It's gonna provoke
would
an
not-
attack of op.
Yeah.
And you'd have to dash, so you would not be able to stabilize her.
yeah.
You'd just be shivved in the ass too, and it would be useless.
Party, so I'd go down and like.
It's fine.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you started from here,
Yeah,
You
if you
could
move
make
up
it
this
to her.
turn, and try to deal damage first, you can do it next turn. She still has.
Yeah. I don't know.
How much health do you have? That's all right.
that's about it. Average.
Yep.
The logo just has a stupidly high con. You also have the goose. You could set your goose on yourself, so everything would be at
So-
disadvantage.
Con increases. Do those apply retroactively or no?
No.
No.
Okay, just double checking.
You can, if you put your goose on you and move there out the door to here and put your goose on you, your next turn you can go here, 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 here. You'll take an attack of opportunity, but you can get to niche on one action and then bring her back up.
I would recommend doing that.
Putting your goose on you to get to here would prevent him from coming in and shooting you, or...
You could also close the door as a bonus action.
Yeah, you can also close the door. Correct, because you'll be able to get to her with one action of moving. Okay, door's closed.
Before the door closes, how good's the commander looking at this time?
After Bloodlust, he's looking pretty healthy. His armor's beat up, but he's looking good.
Right, he had plus 50% temp HP. That's right.
Bastard.
Bitch boy.
Alright. The logo is gonna throw another explosive at the mech. With a nat 20 with a mining seismic charge.
Okay.
So that does 19 sonic damage and a DC 16 con save. And he's aiming right for where that cockpit is.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
And I'm hoping that sonic damage says fuck you to armor and fucking AC.
Well, you're hoping it does.
Break.
That shit echoes inside the mech freaking compartment.
And
should
at
bounce
a
around.
flanked Sinnoh Ray, because fuck it.
Burn.
Another crit. That'll be 20 damage to the Sinnoh Ray in the back.
Okay.
I need a minus a...
Brother, the logo with a plasma pistol would be scary as fuck.
Yeah, all I have is basically ballistic and explosives. I need, well, besides the plasma sword, but that's not ranged.
I do still have a laser pistol that works, but very little ammo for it and no attachments whatsoever.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
all the party's actions?
Iron Bear moved, shot. What's the I am moved and shot?
already used.
Since moved and shot. So yeah, I think that's the whole party.
Yep.
His niche is down.
Yep, that's the party's turn.
Woohoo! Brawlerbot is still booting for your party's accoutrement.
Yes, sir.
And Kappa's on the front of the doodad, so that guy's gonna go over here and shoot at him.
Wait.
You are height, but flank.
So, normal.
No cover. Oh yeah, flanked. Yeah, that hits.
Yay! I would say probably from this angle you have 2 cover, and you're not flanked, and you have height. Yeah, 6 misses.
Hard whiff.
Hard whiff. But this guy's got you flanked, but your height.
Don't shoot me. Shoot for the logo. Please, for
Can't
the love
see
of
the
God.
logo.
Fuck!
The one up top has a flank on the logo. Does a 16 hit you, the logo?
16 will hit.
For 9.
with carry through.
The guy standing over Nisha's dead body heals.
Bastard.
I forgot to repair armor last time. Oops. Hey, let's go.
And the fire starter is either going to kill his buddy.
Palm damage 4, which probably doesn't do anything.
He's going to either kill his buddy or deal no damage to the logo. That's a whiff. That's a whiff. You piece of shit. And since your buddy moved into the fucking line of fire, he can't cook him either.
I mean, he can.
Yeah, he's going
It'd be
to.
funny.
I gotta do the cone. 30 degrees, rounded. 40 feet.
Squeeze behind there. You got it.
Is he disoriented? The pilot? He rolled a nat 1 on his con save.
He's in a mech. Okay, fine. I can roll those autocannons at disadvantage. They were misses anyway.
Oh, I would have loved if a nat 1 popped up there. That was
Just wondering
so
if
funny.
he'd be able to accurately bank the fire off the fucking wall without hitting his buddy is where I was more going for. Or if he'd hit his buddy.
Nah. Ten fire damage. And our villain in white.
Oh wait, nope. Never mind.
Okay, party's turn. Niche dies next turn.
Did he open the door or did he just move?
Nope, he's just standing there.
Kappa hits the AFAC ship because he desperately needs it. 40%. Well, how much is that?
Oh, nice. 70% for the logo.
13 health. I'll take it. And of course, his armor repairs automatically for another 2. And then he shoots at homeboy down here, who is height flanked, right?
Yep.
Bang. 14 energy damage. And I see a big ass mecha. You know what? No, there's too many people around. Yeah, there's
Hit
like
it with
3
your
people
laser
around.
rifle.
I already did. I already
Oh.
shot my laser rifle. I'm gonna go ahead and cloak again.
Okay. Just standing there and all of a sudden go invisible.
Yep.
Iron Bear will reload. Open door as bonus action. Shoot at Boss Man Similray, who is flanked. Still on advantage.
Give me a click, baby. Give me a click. Oh,
That's
Player-
an instant click.
click. Doors open.
I copy hits the gritty with another fucking crit.
Another
That's,
crit.
that's another 22 damage. And
His armor's got to be fucking destroyed by now.
It's just about.
that's perfect. She, as her second action, shoots a frag micro missile at the both of them. Oops, sorry, my bad. Meant to measure it again so you can see which 2 got Smacked. It was those two.
Yep, I got him. Rolling for bleed. No bleed on the boss. Heavy bleed on the minion. For 1.
So Delogo used an AFAC, and he's gonna throw another mining charge with a 5.
At least not a natural one.
What? You can try to sneak past him. It's still going to be an attack of opportunity, but that's it.
What was the damage on that sword again?
On the plasma sword?
Yeah.
1d12 plus 4.
Okay, so it would do exactly enough damage to kill Aya or Ashka in one shot if he crit. But that's probably not going to happen. I say with a smile.
Roughly a 5% chance.
Mm-hmm. Of course, she has the goose on her now, so... Well, actually, she wouldn't because that was last turn.
So I was aiming for there. Where do I land?
On a 5?
Yeah.
Probably like right here.
Right here?
Yeah, you lose about a third of it if you don't make the check.
Alright. So the mech is still within it. Where did it go? For a whopping 9 sonic damage.
Yep. And since you would get it at the end of your turn, Kappa, I'm going to give you the Brawler's character sheet.
Solid.
Alright, Ashka, go get Niche!
Go get Niche.
If you can't
I will
get
die
Niche on this turn,
next round.
he dies.
I die this
And
way,
he makes a new character. I like attack of opportunity. That's
a
miss.
whiff.
Yep, so you can get to Niche and Stabilizer.
Oh my god.
You use because you're the healer, so you have, let me go to basic classes, support.
Hey, Delogo, you want to know something really, really funny?
Using a med kit on a downed ally puts them into stasis for 1 turn before reviving them to 100% health.
I don't know if this applies to the riot robot in front of you, but my character sheet does say immune to napalm, fire, poison, toxic, sonic, and concussion.
Well,
yes,
this one's also a mech, not a
robot. Correct.
But what was the explosion? Or did explosion apply to that or no?
But because you're reviving her, she basically is impervious for 1 turn and then comes back at 100%.
50% damage reduction to indirect explosive damage. So indirect explosive damage would be anything from grenades to regular mines and stuff like that. Direct explosive damage would be stuff like my rocket pistol. If I decide to directly target it and roll to hit instead of taking the dex save.
Did you use your arms ability? Oh, no, you bonus cloaked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, with, I guess, healing Niche, that'd be the end of it.
Perfect. No, except Brawler has a turn.
Brawler has a turn. You know what I'm about to do. I'm gonna reach down with this loader fist on this guy. Try to crush him.
Right on the back of this thing. Iron Giant.
14 bludgeoning. The welding laser, is that like a ranged attack or is that a melee?
It's a ranged attack.
Solid. Since
think
I can
that's
attack
To an extent, it's a 20-foot ranged attack.
20-foot range attack, okay. Since I can attack twice per turn on this, does that also allow me movement too, or is that...
Yes. Yeah, so you can
Okay.
move, you can dash and use one action, or attack twice and move once.
Okay, I can see that. I gotcha. Then, we'll just go for the Loader Fist again on this guy. For another 17 bludgeoning. I gotta say, those were some crazy fucking rolls.
Okay. His armor's shattered and he's not looking real good.
Not looking real good at all. I can't move him. Can I re-drag him onto the screen? Like, bring
yeah.
my own so I can move him myself?
Yeah, there you go. I deleted him.
Yep. Can you resize him, please? Thank you, good sir. Oh, is that? That might be one too big.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's good enough. And how much? 25, okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Clomp, 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 clomp. And that'll end his turn.
Okay. Niche, you are in stasis right now, so you'll be up next turn. I think the logo... No, that's everybody's
Raise my
turn.
heart.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're done.
That's everybody. Good save on Niche.
I am a stealthy fanny pack. They do not see me.
That dude takes his heavy bleed damage. And then... Oh, it deleted his health. Fuck. Should be
Instantly
there.
fucking dies.
And I think it's that. Red is your AC, green is your health.
Wow.
Ray, what are you gonna do?
Looks up like that one meme. Fucking can't remember the name of it. Oh, there it is.
Fuck it. He's a warrior race. He don't fucking run from fights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and do the attack of opportunity on it. Just use the loader fist. At disadvantage because it's an attack of op.
Oh.
How was the AC of this
Snaps him to the side.
We can't keep this guy.
Oh, this is mine. Oh, we're clearing the ship with this motherfucker.
And Ashka, make a strength save for me. Yep.
Which one is...
Yeah.
Okay,
Son of a bitch.
you are grappled.
I got you, girl!
No, the dude right behind you. No, this guy.
This bitch right here
No,
sneaking on you.
he's grabbed. Okay, then fine. He goes up here and grabs you. He had enough movement. You are grappled. Bottom dude. He is going to. He's going to shoot at the mech and fucking fat whip.
Boss,
Good, this bitch.
Okay. 1 is the boss. 2 is the buddy grappling Ashka. 4. Well, no, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a 1d5. If it's a 5, if it's a 5, it hits. Oh no, because Kappa's on the front of it. He can't hit Kappa.
Exactly.
Oh, horse cock. 2, it hits the dude fucking buttholing Ashka for 11. No, he doesn't let go.
Hey, you can always hope.
Can always hope.
Alrighty, the dude in the back by the fighter jet is gonna shoot at the mech or at the brawler.
That's a whiff.
And miss. Red dude's gonna shoot at a flanked in the top right, flanked the logo and whiff. The dude
The
next to the
logo's really
logo
like, eh.
is gonna run yonder way.
It's supposed to.
And
Dragging the cat out of the corner.
The logo, give me a strength contest. Beat a fucking nat 1. God damn it.
2! I'm negative! That's a fucking 2!
Oh, you're right. That one!
Beat a nat 1! Okay, here's a 2! Fuck you! This one!
So sad, so I look at the very rabbit. No! No!
God, the in-person game we're gonna do this summer is gonna be funny as fuck. It's gonna be awesome.
Alrighty, so the fire starter is going to... Actually, no, he's not going to move. He is going to autocannon at Brawler. Miss.
With a whiff.
Autocannon at Brawler with a miss.
With another whiff.
Autocannon at Brawler with a miss.
With another whiff.
And there'll be 6 napalm, not that it's doing any fucking damage to it.
Ooh, and it's Boss Man.
Don't you kill our medic. Don't you do it.
Your dirty paws away, you bastard!
Don't you do it.
Donna.
Don't you do it.
Donna.
Away! I'm still down for the count. Ooh, you touch her, I swear to God.
21 hits.
Very
12
close.
So your armor takes
God!
12 and you take 12.
Niche, go fucking ham on the boss.
I'm going to kill
Fucking
you.
end him.
Then you can get his plasma sword. Not that you're gonna be using
Your
it
armor
with
has
Well,
9 health.
The thing is, I already handed mine off to her in between sessions.
I hadn't been able to use it yet. I didn't have an opportunity.
Either way, her fists do so much more damage.
Yes, they
You
do.
know,
Unless you somehow figure out how to combine the fucking plasma emitter to her fucking fists.
I think she just has to take the time to get expertise into plasma melee weapons.
Well, all of her freaking her gauntlets, the knuckle dusters, all that shit, the fist wraps all add to her punches.
and you see natural strength. My natural strength is the plus 8.
Yeah. You're better off changing her damage to a plasma damage.
Oh,
If I can do it.
hang on, I forgot that Ashka is grappled. Okay, it's not a crit. What?
You do this to your own girlfriend. Oh, fiance, that.
Are those stronger? Go get the
Bastard.
wood-handled bone shears off the counter.
No, damn well y'all hit the medic.
The what?
So, Niche, if you move here, you will not provoke any attack of ops.
I'm planning on going right fucking there.
Probably, but I don't know where they all went. I got these safety scissors you can use.
I'm about to go off. Holy hell.
Where are you telling Niche to go?
We're waiting for you to clean your turn, so it's our turn.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn.
She gets up
Yippee.
instantly. Station, she saw this shit and she said, "Fuck both of y'all."
And his armor's almost fucking dead, so he'll be
I'm
taking
getting
straight
this
fucking
bastard.
damage.
Getting this bastard. Fucking A, dude. Does that
15's
hit?
a miss.
God damn it. Fucking A. Oh, God.
Ooh,
Oh my god!
Oh my
Roll-
god.
roll your
Oh
1d4
my
because you're
god!
punching
Oh!
Ashka in the kidney.
Missed. I can't. I'm so sorry, girl.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say what I should do because I do it for every other gun is roll your full damage. So yeah, your armor takes 1, and you take 8.
Oh my god. I'm scared. I put her too much. I thought I fucked her up. I'm so sad. I'm trying. I'm trying to save you, girl.
Digit health.
Ooh, the healer's gonna go down.
Well, it is her
Hi!
turn still, so she can heal herself.
Yeah, the goose can heal her.
Hold, can I heal while I'm grappling?
Your goose. Your goose.
Your goose can.
Just have
Someone fucking shoot
The
them.
goose heal you, and you can try to break free.
Oh, so
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
that
You heal for 40% of your health.
Fucking squish his niche.
That's probably what's gonna happen. With does an 18 hit boss man?
Hang on a second. What's your max health? 28. So 3 times 4 is 12. You have 20 health now. And if your goose healed you, you also have goose. 18 is a graze.
2d6 plus 6, whatever that graze damage is.
18, so 1.8, so 2.
Well, the graze damage would be 10% of crit, so it'd be
And a
20.
9
So
misses.
so it'd be 3.
What the hell? He's gonna counterattack how? He gives me the shin.
And then Kappa from the top rope, climbing up on top of the mech's shoulders, shoots homeboy for a flanked height shot.
That will hit.
Not a crit.
It will still hit.
15 laser damage.
His armor's gone and he's looking real bad.
Wonderful.
All right.
But
Well,
Kappa's
with that-
And as a bonus action, shoots rocket pistol at homeboy back here, who I definitely did not forget about. DC 15 dexterity save against 11 explosive damage. That hits him for 11 explosive damage. He just fucking turns into mist.
I need all this shit, so don't really need this shit, but same time.
And the door is open, right?
Yes.
And Aya coming in with the fucking where's her sheet? I gotta pull up her sheet, and then she crits. That's still a grace. No, wait, he's taking
he
taking
lost his
damage.
armor.
He's taking damage too. That's a 20 to hit, so 12 ballistic damage. And clone Aya with the fucking finisher. Who else?
Iron Bear.
Big
3,
crowd right now.
4. You want to move that guy?
Move this corpse.
Yeah, boss man. And he's going to go with a strength contest to free Ashka.
Yay!
Saved by Kitty Cat. He's like legit staying there, seeing us surround
I'm
him.
trying to find. Who did I send the plasma sword shit to? Because it's got 25 hits, right? Before it breaks?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, send it
Then
to
my
me and the logo, because...
My math was correct. Strength contest, you rolled a 9.
Bruh.
Nat 20.
Try and break free?
If he has someone grappled. Does he still get attack of op, or does he have his hands full?
No, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Then Iron Bear will go there.
Around him.
You do a normal strength because you're quote unquote attacking. Yeah, click the word strength. And you don't get away. But you can still melee attack him. I don't think I gave you any melee attacks. Yeah.
Well, she ordered to heal herself.
Yeah, so those are both your actions. Oh darn, that's the party again, isn't it?
Nope. The logo.
Aya also has a reaction shot on bleeding guy. And has he taken bleed recently?
Yes.
Okay.
The logo is gonna do a uncloaked shiv on the guy right next to him, which is going to be whichever is the highest damage for 15 plasma.
Okay.
And one tick down.
7 misses you.
7 will be a miss. And
So does Shiv not require a roll to hit?
nope. Not if you're using the ability. Just says roll max damage. Since it's a class ability. Unless we're going to change that.
Nah, I think it's alright.
And that's also an additional 30% to his armor. So that'll be 20 damage to his armor.
What's the extra damage from?
Damage equal to 30% damage dealt is done directly to armor's HP for Shiv.
Oh, right.
And since it's plasma, it's... So 15 to him, 20 to his armor.
Yep.
I just tried to chip away as much as I fucking can.
He doesn't have a lot left.
Let's... Then he's going to try to use a bow to tie him up, so... Dex contest?
Yeah.
That's 22 to a 7. His arms are now bound.
Okay.
Which means he could still fucking kick me. That'll be the end of my turn.
Is that the end
Oh,
of the party
boy.
turn?
Yes.
Okay. Ashka, you are currently grappled, but you have Goose. Does a 10 hit you? It does not.
And that procs the reaction shot from Aya copy.
That will hit.
Did I get reaction shots? Forget. I should start doing.
No,
You can
that
attack
is...
a lot, but no.
Oh.
6
can't
damage.
You also
Hands
use
on.
all your actions to attack, so...
Just checking if that was the case.
I mean, if you had a throwing dagger, and you were staying back, I'm sure he would allow a throwed item as a reaction.
Yeah.
Alright, from the back lines, at a flanked niche. Pew pew! Why did I hear a
Yeah.
second roll?
I don't know.
Mike Echo?
Maybe. For 11.
21.
Oh my gosh, my armor!
You still have armor?
I have a little bit left.
So that
Staying
so
strong.
because it's carry through, you'll take 3. Sorry, your armor will take 3, and you will take 8.
I forgot to heal my armor last turn.
You're good.
Oof.
Dude bro up top is going to shoot a flanked Delogo. He's probably going to roll a 1 and shoot his buddy, but, you know. See?
That is a 1.
No, you
I'll have you on yourself.
roll D2. Let's see who he shoots.
Shoots homeboy McBallerskins. Okay. And then that dude... Oh, he's the one by Delogo who doesn't have arms.
He has lost his arm privileges, that's correct.
He will miss Delogo. And then
But it's-
Delogo make an
oh.
attack of opportunity on him.
Right. Kick him in the leg and make him fall in space. Yeah, man.
Nat 1 will miss.
The wall. Why you come over here?
Remove 1 use. You'll hit the wall, but you won't take damage from it.
That one, your plasma sword fucking explodes.
Exploges. Alright, Firestarter, you gonna fucking hit anything. It's aiming at the brawler. 1, miss.
Nope.
2, miss.
Nope.
Miss. 3, crit! He just walks up and burns fucking everyone.
Well, see, you say that.
That'll be a 4 napalm, not that it does anything.
Yeah, he can do that and only burn one of his buddies.
So I got a question for you.
What?
The not so subtle door pick, that's a focused charge, right?
Yeah, it's a direct explosive.
Okay.
Need a dex save from Ashka, please.
And Iron Bear. Yeah, dex save, you gotta beat 14.
I didn't.
Nope. So that'll
Okay.
be 10 to Iron Bear.
10 across the board. The robot is not going to bother making a dex save because it is immune to fire.
Technically, if Kappa is on it, he was in range.
Above it, he is on top of it.
Superheated.
So, still in a 35 cone, 30 feet up, or sorry, a 40-foot cone. Oops.
It goes 20 feet in the air.
I need to finish this mission
Yeah,
now,
you,
please.
You would still have to make your roll.
Fine. I pass.
And because I kind of want to be a douche, I almost want you to have to do it at disadvantage because you can't exactly dodge while you're balancing on something's head.
Of course I can.
But you're fine. So you only
Well,
take 5 fire damage.
I only take 5, yes.
It doesn't damage your armor as well, because if that's the case.
No, it does not.
Okay. Do that.
Yeah,
My
boss man
armor
is
is melted
dead.
off.
I bust a move and dodge the fire.
Party's
Alright,
turn.
the logo is gonna fucking run through the napalm, take the damage. He takes a whopping 3 napalm. So here's another question. With running through it, does it stick to him?
I would say it splashes up onto him, yeah.
Alright. He climbs up with the rest of his movement to where the frickin' hole from the C4 is.
Okay. Pew pew. 18 will hit you. 5.
For 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. He is gonna take that door lock, or door pick,
The super
aim it
stealthy
straight,
block hit.
yeah, the super stealthy lock pick, and have the focus charge straight at the pilot, drop down, and let it go off.
Okay.
I
As,
actually do not...
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, as you drop down, are you triggering it immediately or not yet?
Well, you said it was a focused charge, so that means it's in a specific direction, right?
Yeah, it's a shape charge.
Yeah. Yeah, he drops down and hit. He drops down, so I moved. Let's see how much I can actually move. 15 up. How tall is it? 10 feet up?
I would say to get to the escape hatch would be 10 feet, yeah.
So I'd drop down and I'd have 10 more movement, so I'll go here, take another d6 of napalm for...
4.
Yep. Well, hold on, I need to double check if... Oh, it's 1d4, 1d6 plus... Alright, it's just 1d6 straight through, so I'll take 2. It's only a +1 for the initial hit. And he'll activate the lockpick, aimed right at the back of the fucking driver.
So as the lockpick goes off, there's a small gust of smoke that comes out of the back of it, and then the mech collapses to its knees and eventually falls onto its face as it begins sparking and smoking profusely.
That's end of Delogo's turn. Iron Bear.
Hang on, let me roll. I need an initiative from the fire starter and an initiative from the pilot. Oop, that's not good. Okay, rest of the party's turn.
Oh, it's about a bust. Kappa, not fully aware of what just happened, but still not gonna let an opportunity pass by. Clomp, 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 middle of the room. He's standing on top of it. Behold the awesome might of the machine god! Pray in the face of the surety of steel! And then, fucking blast this guy with an energy beam.
I don't know why I had a full body cringe right there, but you know.
I mean, what do you want me to say, man? Hit me with the
Recorded
DC 16 deck save.
Who?
For guy at the far right.
It was this guy.
Oh.
A nat 1 is not going to make it.
That's gonna be 4 plasma.
Is there an active
energy
ship there?
damage. Natural 1, I'm basically aiming at his face and he's not dodging, so he just takes it.
Ooh, pretty light.
He did use his first action to heal himself, so his bonus action, of course, will be to shoot this fuckwit over here with a rocket.
Oh my god, I just learned something!
Oh god, why do you say it like that?
You could double click on your fucking character sheet and it minimizes!
You didn't know that?
You don't open it in a second window?
Yeah, I open it in a second window.
Nope,
Oh,
I keep
fine.
them both right there.
I double tap my
Blocking the entire game board.
What
Nope.
rocket are you using?
The rocket pistol.
You've got the torch equipped. Oh no, because you swapped it out.
It's integrated in the third
Yeah,
arm,
right.
so I simply just
In the wrist.
undraw
Instead
it.
of the wrist pistol.
Yes. That is a full 14 explosive damage. Kappa is liking his new toy. Zzz.
We got
Iron
Iron Bear, and Ashka, and Niche.
will
And Aya.
reload and mulch the guy up in the top right corner.
And the brawler didn't actually get to shoot anything. He just moved.
Oh yeah, the brawler still has technically
Yeah, let me-
2 actions.
Yeah, let me go ahead and mulch his ass
That's a
real quick.
click on the fucking second one. The first one's gonna be a hit.
That's going to be 2 rotary or how's this guy looking after taking that?
He takes 5. He's still looking. He took a crit from the logo, but beyond that, he's pretty good.
Are you talking the guy on the wall or the guy up top?
The guy on the wall. The guy on the wall. Or, excuse me, the guy up top is the one I mean.
Guy up top is in substantially worse shape than the guy behind the jet.
I'll shoot for
But
the guy
behind
the
the
wall
jet
because...
doesn't have his arms.
And this guy is also flanked.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the top guy. Balls. That'll hit.
Oof.
He's
Spicy
still
oof.
alive.
He is still alive.
And let me measure out. Yeah, that's within range. He took damage from the beam, so she's got +2 to hit.
Hmm.
No flank. That'll be 22. That'll hit.
The logo would be of need of an AFAC to take care of the napalm.
Massive amount of fire damage he's taken over the last few turns.
Can everyone see his health and all that shit?
No, I
Nope.
do not see your health.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, Taylor, can you do the little line thing again? Sorry, it's just the green thing from the fire. It's spraying my eyeballs. Thank you. I guess I'll go real fast, and I'm gonna kick this guy
Into the napalm.
Napalm. First, I want to attack him, then kick him into the napalm.
Well, if you
That might
attack him,
burn
then you
his
can't kick.
Ropes.
No, first attack, then kick him. Then kick him into the.
But
If you throw him into the fire, it could burn his ropes off,
Well,
and he'll be free.
Not that. You moved, which is your first action, then you attack. You get a bonus action offhand, but you can't shove, can you?
No. She doesn't
shove-
have her.
Shove him first. For the funny.
When the napalm burn his
You're
thing,
better off just fucking hitting him.
let's take the fun out of everything.
And he's taking the fun out of everything.
18.
But he is. Well, I don't know. That'd be a call for Taylor if she has a bonus because his arms are tied.
Taylor.
A 15 will miss.
He ducking and weaving. He bobbing.
Okay. Alright.
That's
Die.
gonna hit him though.
Huh?
That's gonna hit him though. Oh, and he has no armor. So actually, that first one would have hit too.
Okay, we're gonna check what is the first damage for that guy. He had 17 damage the first time, the second time, what the fuck is all that together? 4, 8, 12. Ooh.
So
That's
he's got
six.
six health
16?
before your crit. He's done.
29. Oh.
No, I do kick him into the fucking napalm. This is for flavor text from me. From me. So I'm like, I give him a good. I see him, I go up to him, his ass straight to the napalm. And I really do a long stroke, so he hits the fucking this thing, and then falls face first into the napalm and just burns.
Could I get some goose? With an AFAC?
Some goose. Possible to go up to you and just give you an AFAC?
You already used your turn.
Never mind then.
I resucked.
I'll go forward over here.
But you can move back.
Move back.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do have momentum. You can move.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure if I want to go back or do I want to go. I'm gonna go right here. I use this guy as a cover real fast as I stare down at this bitch.
You can get a +1 to your AC. What was that, Cat?
Ugh.
Yes. You're staring down that dude behind the jet niche?
No.
What?
Like I am. Yes, but no.
Okay. Is that the end of the party's turn?
We're still waiting on Ashka.
Nope, she stalked her goose and healed herself.
Did Iron Bear go?
Yeah, he reloaded and shot with a fucking click on the second shot.
Solid. And was your bomb in the back of the mech this turn?
Oh yeah, that's why the mech has fallen over.
Oh, okay. Thought it was last turn, but all good. Yeah. We're done.
Okay. Homeboy here is going to shoot at Kappa, flanked but disadvantage. Or sorry, flanked but height.
Yep.
16.
That'll hit.
And Homeboy on the top lane is going to come over here, and same deal at Kappa. Whiff.
Destruction of the carbine.
Okay. Party's turn.
I would like to tech scan. Oh, you go ahead. Sorry.
He sends Goose.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll for that. Oh, I guess you are doing the healing, so.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. You are doing the healing, so.
Yeah, you're the one.
And Dilogo's no longer on fire.
Yay! Why are the ends of the flame? Yay!
So, given what I know about that specific mech, because I did end up working on one in order to give it to Eldon, can I do a tech scan to see what the fuck is happening with it right now?
Yes.
Fuck.
It
One
is
job.
in a critical condition. Multiple systems are failing.
Include. Do I have
To
a
the
feeling?
south side of the bay.
Do I have a feeling it's going to fucking explode?
You don't know. You don't see any like minor explosions or anything like that going on inside of it.
Maybe it's not exploding. Maybe we're just fine. Maybe it's melting a little bit.
If the brawler mech moved up so I can get a closer look, could I use my second action to try again to check again just to be sure?
We still got. Yeah, go ahead. You're going to the edge. Oh well, he's immune to fire.
It's immune to napalm. That's good. 16.
16 on a remote scan. You're pretty sure the self-destruct sequence is activated.
Shit. Can I roll an insight to see how much time we might have?
I will let you do one insight roll. Just a normal roll. You got approximately 4 seconds.
Well, shit.
Balls, and I move closer.
Yeah, I don't.
Delogo, you don't want to stand there very long. Does anybody know how much the brawler moved?
You were right here next to Niche.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I've moved his full movement. And unfortunately, I used both of my actions, so...
It has dash.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it does have dash.
Dash yourself back out.
The brawler does not have dash.
It can't.
Oh, it can't use.
You literally said it could dash and use and only.
You said it could dash
once.
twice.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
literally what
attack.
you said.
Oh. I
You
thought I was
just take
talking
your
about the
back
fire
your
starter.
words.
I thought I was talking about the fire starter.
Well, I was talking about the.
No, you're good. You're good. You can dash with it. Whatever.
All right, so it moves back. It doesn't get me much, but it's at least something. And it's last. I'm going to use an attack in order to grab Kappa with the loaders and basically
Bro.
get down Mr. President him using the mech's mass as cover for him.
You're gonna chuck him out into the hall.
That's another possibility. I could do that.
Chuck him out.
Yeah, you know what? That feels better. I do want to chuck Kappa. Let's fucking go.
Right against the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Okay, roll
Freaking
a
Kappa
strength check.
bowling. Kappa bowling, baby. 25. Let's
Oh
fucking
shit!
go.
25. Nice.
Now, do I get him past the door?
Yeah, he can do a cool slide when he lands too. Actually, no. Roll a acrobatics or athletics for Kappa.
That's
Yeah.
17.
Do it.
He does a sweet slide. Have you done any
Runs
actions
out,
this
grabs
Descent to
Asha,
goose.
runs
time?
out.
So you've got 30 movement.
I grab her and just run out with her. Like she just throws.
After she clears, Iron Bear will shut the door.
Like, on
I feel like Niche just throws Ashka over her shoulder and just runs out. Whoop,
So
whoop, whoop.
basically, the fucking brawler just went, I go, you stay.
Frickin' Titanfall 2, Protocol 2, protect the pilot.
Okay, is that the party's turn?
That would be the party's turn. Mech's got 97 health. It'll be fine.
Do 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 do. Oh, that's not nearly as big of an explosion as I thought.
Yeah, I thought it'd be big too.
Yeah, I thought it'd be really big.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll make it bigger.
I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah,
to
how
blow
about that?
you guys up.
Let's change it
You
to
got your
50
rifle
foot
up,
radius.
everything.
That's a better explosion. Kappa, you want to change your self-destruct protocol too?
Yeah, I'll change that.
50 foot radius, that makes it more fun for everybody.
For the funny.
Well, it's gonna blow up that ship right next to the Sentinel Ray.
Only
Or not.
26 damage?
Damn, that was... Wow.
And you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? That's an indirect explosion, so the brawler only takes...
The brawler takes half.
Ooh.
That seems a little. I'll be honest though. That seems a little light for a self-destruct of a mech.
Yeah, I'm gonna say so too.
So right. In Napalm too. Oh my god.
So then we will do it based off of max health. We'll do D10 so it's easier. So make enough D10s for the damage on it, Kappa, to equal your max health. Oh, I don't know if I included your max health on that, did I?
Hold on.
My max health or
So-
the max health?
The max
Max health is 125.
So you're
Okay.
saying 125 D10?
No.
Oh.
Like the fire
Oh,
starter's
just-
max health. The fire starter's max health is 150, so I'm doing 15 D10.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
The maximum damage rollable is the maximum health of the mech.
Yeah.
So yours will be what? 12 D10 plus 5.
Yeah.
So ignore that 13 damage you took, and let's do /roll 15 D10. That makes it more fun. There we go.
Alright, so 40 damage to the brawler. Solid.
40 damage to the brawler, and a 50-foot radius means we've got 2 ships involved.
would
The
follow
first
sequence.
one. The first one next to the Sentinel Ray explodes and just fucking vaporizes his ass.
Ooh, does that activate the other one?
Sure.
Fuck it.
We'll chain react the whole room.
Well, luckily this guy's all the way down here, so
Yeah, that ship's way down there.
not that they were problem.
The fuel line catches and fucking it leads all the way down for the third chain reaction. It hits that one too.
That was wild.
Yeah,
He was
so
like,
while you
"Woo."
guys are sitting out there, you just hear boom, 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 boom.
Well, that was crazy.
And you're gonna make the assumption that Aya in the brawler died, but
To take the
Opens door.
You're fine.
After a good, 10 seconds.
No!
You just have a copy of it right there.
Not the main construct.
So you open the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
The brawler with Aya controlling it turns to face the door and salutes.
Alive!
Kappa enthusiastically
40 damage?
salutes back. Yes, 40 damage.
So the green is your health. If you click on it, the green circle. I just took
Oh.
the 40 off, but I don't know if it's had any other damage.
No, it literally hasn't. I've got the main sheet up tracking health, so I'm good.
So that guy's dead, that guy's dead, that guy's dead. As far as the planes go.
Yeah, Kappa returns Aya's salute with an enthusiastic one in return. He's very happy.
Tails wagging.
Yes, absolutely. Like a fucking motorboat.
Alrighty. Why didn't she like this place?
This is fucking awesome!
Got hurt.
You got her pulled back, some man touched her without her permission.
Yeah.
Unconsensual
Non-consented.
strangers?
Touching people.
Not even robots, they're fucking Sinnoh piece of lizard shits. I like lizards, these are just lizard shits.
Alright, so are we moving on, or we party looting?
You want to look at take a break real fast, or we trying to breathe real fast?
And once again, I only knocked one person down one time. What a shitty DM.
It's always me. It's just me. Nothing new, just me.
What would it require to repair this wonderful mech that I have had fallen into my lap?
I wouldn't get too attached to it.
Aww.
It can fit through the next 4 doors, but it's too big to exit the ship.
Oh, that's a shame.
Unless you wanted to jump out the hangar into the water.
Yeah. It'll probably survive on the bottom, but it's unsealed now, so it probably wouldn't survive much.
Yeah. Quick question. Can I buy an extra
What's
medium
that
arm?
handy dandy attachment it has?
Let me take a look here. What's a welding laser? What's that gonna do to a ship's hull, huh?
Welding is usually for bonding two metals together with a tertiary.
Unless you overcook the heat and just melt the fuck through it.
It is true. But how
Sometimes I
difficult can
fucking
you
hate
make
this
his
party.
life? How
I'm gonna go
difficult
grab
can you
some.
make his life?
Everybody, let's take 5 in-game minutes. I want to go grab some water.
Well,
Sorry, but besides the one laser shot from Kappa and the initial missile launch from Aya, the logo tanked that whole thing that whole time.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal tank.
Kill my boy.
I mean, holy shit!
you were to see a cat just like
The big mech up top was hard focusing on him for a solid 5 rounds.
He's like, no.
2 rounds, which was when fucking you got control of the robot and started fucking doing shit.
Yeah. I love being a Technomancer Tinkerer. It's fucking awesome!
But no way back. How the fuck did he survive that shit?
There's 2 of them! I had to lock one down and take control of it in order to survive that. If we had hard focused the 2 at the same time, we wouldn't have survived. There's no fucking way. That flamethrower does not stop for anybody.
Decided to get at the fucking corner for most of it. But I do think using that freaking stealthy little lock pit was fucking...
That was the play.
I should have used that instead of the C4.
Yeah.
But so be it.
What were you maniacally laughing about?
How DeLogo basically nearly soloed a fucking mech.
How long DeLogo face tanked the fucking mech? Yeah.
Oh shit.
So, to reiterate my question, sir, what would it take to repair some of the health on this here mech here?
If you still have repair kits, those would be a good start.
The ones that would repair Aya. Okay. I'll have to build some because I never built any, like a fucking moron. So let me go into crafting recipes and see how many I can make.
May I make
Well,
a
that's
suggestion?
What's that?
I'd swap the chip between the two. Leave the copy in the big boy and the... Well, I guess the big boy has more health. Though he did take 14... frickin' 54 damage.
There is no crafting recipe for synth repair kits.
Question, Taylor.
Yeah.
What was the size of the explosion for the planes?
Let's say 25.
Alright, so it'd miss him. Never mind then.
Let's go up to basic repair kit.
Oh, am I blind? Fuck.
Yeah, it's the fourth one. It's right next to herbal remedy.
Ah, it's up there. I gotcha. I have to do some math real quick. Apologies. Basic repair kits are how much healing? D6.
Yeah, we'll do a 1d6. Has, we'll say, 25 uses.
Right.
So, like, you can only heal 25 with it.
Yeah, total of 25 health. I getcha. Currently it's at 57. We'll try to go for 2.
Hold on, so
Nice.
it heals 1d6, but up to 25?
Up to 25 health total
So
healing from it.
one repair kit can be used for 25 health at 1d6 at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas your basic first aid kit is a percentage until...
Once use, yeah.
Yeah.
You could just make it 5 use of 5 health. Make it easier.
I'm just gonna make 2. That's gonna be 50 health total and just use all of it now.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I'm just saying
Yeah,
for combat-wise.
I think for ease of use, heals 10 HP per use. We'll make it 30. So, per use,
Solid.
maximum 30 health before used up.
Alright.
There we go.
And then 2 batteries.
What does the healing remedy heal? Ashka?
2 oil. And 2 solvent. Tashka.
Herbal remedy is 1d4 plus 1 of target's max health, removes poison and toxin, does not treat bleeds, and cannot stabilize.
Should I get one of those for the bear?
Okay, I'll make a third for Aya's copy.
Nice,
because I
thank
didn't
you.
do that.
I take it you can see all my stuff, Taylor, that I have on my characters.
Yes.
So that helps you.
Battery.
Green is armor health, blue is AC. So.
Because you're not the DM.
And one more solvent, yes. Heals 10 HP per use, maximum 30 health. Okay, so that would be... I'll just use one...
I also have it in the how to play first aid area.
You know, I honestly did not expect the logo to come out of that.
Yeah, me neither, fuckhead. All I had to do is hit you. All I had to do is hit you with fucking one good shot from that fucking autocannon, but no, all fucking what, 8 of them missed you. Fuck you.
No, I did get hit once by it.
Oh, for 2 damage.
It was funny.
Unfortunately, I only have 5 more rocket pistol rounds, so that's a bit of a bummer, but you know.
You're gonna have to save those so you can disassemble them and rebuild them.
We don't have a DC yet, but I believe the recipe was along the lines of a micro missile. Was that right?
Yes.
Yeah. So if it's the same crafting recipe, then I'll be able to do it at home. I just want to make sure I don't screw. I want to screw as few of them up as possible.
I wish I bought an extra medium armor. I did not do that. It's fine.
Are we able to take a short rest here before we move on?
Yeah, you can take a short rest next to the peaceful fire.
Yeah.
Nice and warm.
Nice and warm. Warms your bones. Makes your bones vibrate. You know how it is. Alright, if we can take a short rest, then I get my abilities back.
While they do that, the logo will inspect this crate and the last ship.
This crate?
Yep.
So that crate is actually a motorized loader, basically a gigantic pallet jack.
Oh, look, a tool to better open up a
Well, I was
hole
just
in the
comparing
siding.
this look to figuring that, same look of these crates, that was also a crate.
I did not build this map.
Right.
I shamelessly stole it.
That's fine.
Those ones are crates. This one's a big pallet jack. This one's a crate.
Well, then the logo will take a look at that and the ship.
Okay. Roll me a tech roll for the ship. And if you don't have a tech roll, you can just do a
I do.
investigation.
Investigation is worse than tech, so.
I
I will also have Iron Bear, the combat AI, aid in it. Because he knows combat, so he'd probably know a lot of information on this.
Or you can, ask the ship AI, perhaps.
Well,
you guys are taking a...
It doesn't look like it's got any motorized wheels, so it's not a very good land-based travel machine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, space.
Although, as you're looking over it, it doesn't seem incredibly damaged. It might even be flyable.
After our short rest, we will join Delogo in the investigation. Let's see what's up with this ship. If you would allow me.
Yeah, go for it.
That's 18 from Kappa with. I assume can I have the Aya copy give her intelligence bonus or no?
No. The Aya copy is just a control point. It's not an actual data processor.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. And the mech wouldn't function without Aya's primary controller, would it?
I mean, you can put the secondary in it, but its firewall may prevent it.
Okay. Then we'll stay with what we're at. How's the 18 looking?
This ship looks like it's mostly flyable. It's got a couple of light damage from potentially a recent dogfight. But otherwise, at a brief inspection of it, it looks like it could be atmospheric.
Okay. If I unslotted Aya herself, the mech would just shut down with no proper controller. So I can
Correct.
do that. I will do that real quick.
With no brain, it won't do anything.
Yeah,
Well, at least it won't do anything hostile.
that's at least good. Right. I'll slot her into myself, and then take a peruse.
Okay, as you stick her in, your vision kind of blurries a light blue static, and she, quote unquote, boots up your heads up display as she taps into your optical.
What are we looking at here?
And the brawler just stays hunched over. Go ahead and roll a tech at advantage. As Aya scans it using your sensors, she confirms the suspicions that the damaging to the hull seems to be very superficial. It's mostly just paint scratches, a couple of metal grooves. This ship is not rated for faster than light travel. It looks like it's more of a scout plane than any kind of a fighter. But it still looks like it could definitely be flown in Atmo.
That's good. Might be able to find a use for it if we can find a place to store it, but...
What kind of hard points does it have? Anything we can use?
It has a rail gun and a pair of 50 caliber rifle autocannons on it.
I say personally we ought to salvage the jet, the propulsion, the wings, and the hard points. Personally,
Turn the mech into a pack mule.
I would speak to Kappa, because I'm guessing now that he's built his trust, he allows her to use his ears and eyes and whatnot.
Yeah.
So she would talk to him in his head that there's no real reason to dismantle it. It's flyable. You can just take it somewhere.
True enough. Still need a place to keep it, though.
Are you saying that out loud? A place to keep it?
Yes.
Well, it's most likely the logo will speak up to that, as Kappa says we have to find a place to keep it. Well, the only place really is the spaceport. They're not going to let this thing fly into Atlas, and with it not being registered in our name, they'll most likely confiscate it or, take us. We don't really have a base of operations outside of Atlas that's, safe harbor.
What about Freeport? She informs Kappa. Sorry, not Freeport, Myth.
Well, what are the specs on Myth?
Myth has 2 small landing pads, which would accommodate this, as well as a medium that it could, theoretically. They also have storage, I believe, for up to 30 Class A ships, and I want to say 15 to 20 Class B ships. So we just have to pay the storage fees on it.
Do you happen to remember what those are?
I want to say 3,000 credits a day.
We should be able to handle that for a time.
No,
Well-
worst case scenario, you guys can usually slaughter enough orcs to pay that off before really anything handles it.
Yeah, that's true enough.
Just the travel time to leave there, take us 2-3 days going anywhere else. That right there is 12 grand. Then coming back will be another 12. Personally, I think we're better off salvaging the parts and, maybe giving a fucking jetpack to a fucking one of the mechs, upgrade armaments and all that. But that's what I would say. I have no intentions of paying someone else a storage fee when it might not be safe.
Could also.
And also, does anyone want to fly that thing?
Sorry, what was that, Niche?
Anyone know how to fly that thing?
Points to head with AI inside of it.
Yeah,
That flew a ship.
Kappa can see Aya raise her hand, but nobody else can.
Yes, I can absolutely fly this.
If you do want to strip the hard points off, I would imagine Myth would still pay a hefty sum for a training ship.
Would they buy it unchanged?
Stolen?
True.
Well, is that what you mean unchanged?
Would we be able to remove any government affiliations from the ship, or is it a bit too ingrained?
So the fun thing on the United Federal of Aeronautics is scavengers' rights. This plane has been down for over 30 days. It is no longer government property.
Well, ain't that wonderful? Any idea of what price this thing would bring us?
Without the hard points in its current shape and condition, I would estimate somewhere right around 250,000 credits. Again, it's a light recon craft, not necessarily a dogfighter, so I think 250,000 would be a fair estimate for it. Depends on how well you are at negotiating the price for it.
Well, negotiation isn't exactly my strong point, but quarter mil is
that's where
definitely
I
a
come
sizable portion, yeah.
Well, negotiations are always good for me.
Firstly and foremostly, if we have a hard point at base, and that would be better suited for this mech.
Severely damaged.
That I can repair quite easily. The difficulty is not an issue. I have the skills to maintain it
But
and attach it.
railgun.
What's the damage on a railgun hardpoint, Taylor?
Line of sight, 1 action to charge, 1 action to fire, and it would be probably somewhere in the ballpark of 10d10 damage.
Oh.
Or
And
if
with
we-
this,
or if we want to go off of the space combat specs of it, it would be a 5d10 plus 50.
What does it use for ammunition?
Metal slugs.
I can make those. Railgun's a railgun. Removing just the railgun hardpoint. What would that change the price to?
So leaving the
You said-
250 cals on it,
Yeah.
realistically, it could add conservatively 50,000 to it. So you're still
So it's
in,
quarter mil.
Still 200,000
you're
credits.
probably, depending on how well your negotiation skills, you're aiming 200 to 350,000 credits.
Without the rail cannon on it.
Correct.
Yeah, it was 250 with no hard points.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I say
So-
we leave the 50 cals on and just go for the railgun.
Is it a one-seater?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
I can simply fly it along as you guys take the speeders.
First, we gotta make sure we get all this taken care of here first.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to finish up here before we decide to cut our way out of this hangar.
If we can.
If we can.
Is there no buttons to just like open up the? Oh no, I forgot.
That looks down at floor. These are the doors. These right here. These lead to water.
Open door starts flooding entire base.
Yeah.
Push the button.
Everyone starts swimming.
You comfortable with piloting the mech for the rest of this ship before we move on?
Of course.
Solid. Unslots and reslots into the big mech, and we move on.
Don't forget your deployable cover.
I already picked it up.
Just
So the
making
logo,
sure
going back to that fancy natural 1 that you rolled on investigating the green crate.
But it wouldn't be at advantage, so it'd be a 6.
Yeah. You can tell by the markings on it that it's containing some sort of plasma component.
Runs over.
Wait. I don't really like the look of it.
Checks crate.
You want
Is that investigation or is it tech?
You can do either.
That's still a 10.
Yeah, but you can read common.
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah. Both of you would have seen that it was Starship fuel. Handle with extreme caution.
True enough. I wouldn't be able to find the plasma components that I'm looking for my particular thingamajig, would I?
No, this is a massive fuel tank of a plasma derivative.
Solid. No, plasma. Duh. Yeah, we move on. We leave the highly volatile substance behind for now.
You want to shoot it with your sniper, see if you can hit it? Just for shits and giggles.
It'll blow up the entire side of the hangar. I mean, that'll be how we open it up, let's be honest, but...
No.
Don't you dare.
What? It
Don't you
was
dare.
nature.
Don't you dare.
Personal roll!
Don't you do it. It'll only cause a massive leak and potentially harm the ocean environment. Don't do it.
Yeah.
But if I blow every...
It's will always. No.
It'll kill all the bottom
These are the
dwellers of the ocean. That's not good. It's
Yeah,
a very,
no.
very fragile
the ones
biosphere that must be
down.
protected.
Yeah, Nish pushes down the gun. Just like no. Let's go. It just checks.
Oh, come on, I heard
Not this.
Burn money.
No, we're
That's
inside the
a
building
ship
now.
we're gonna get a lot of money for.
Let's go.
Who cares about money? My job is to keep them alive.
I care about money.
Mr. Krabs over
Keep
here.
me alive. I'm
Money. Money.
Kinda,
Oh my...
Nish just kind of grabs
I
like a shotgun.
Do not
elbow
do
and
it.
Kind of
Do not even think about doing it. Do not think about not doing it.
was thinking about...
Let's go.
Let's
Go. Let's go. We have other things to do.
Okay, so you're opening that door.
Well, I'm waiting for the others to get up here instead of sitting there in the bay before opening a door.
No way.
Okay, so as you open that door, it opens to the main lobby of the brig.
Oh, sweet. There's probably some wacky stuff here.
Are these doors or no?
Yes.
The doors?
Well, let's check the terminal. See what wacky stuff is in the brig.
Please enter password.
HACK hack.
Access granted.
Yippee!
And then it currently shows cell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and all of them are locked.
Oh, the prison.
Does it state contents?
Empty, 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 empty.
Open.
Really?
Oh,
we
check
thought
under
we thought we
mattresses.
thought.
Mattresses. Maybe we can find some drugs for the other guy that.
Are you opening
can't
that door,
remember the name
Cat?
Heck yeah, but
Okay. As that door opens, you're greeted by two Sinlray who pick their guns up at you and yell at you.
Like, shut up.
Steps here. Hello.
I shook it out of the way. Just like, no.
This Sinlray 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and closes the door.
This bitch. No!
The
Put that
panel
door
on the
back
outside-
out.
The panel for open on the outside goes from green to red.
HACK hack.
The panel goes from red to green.
Opens door.
Niche, run in there!
I run in! I punch in the face! Oh,
That's
no!
not punching him in the face.
Roll your damage. You punch Iron Bear as he walks in behind you.
Okay, and I punch in the face.
You go to like spin kick and you accidentally hit Iron Bear in the teeth.
Is it short rest or something?
We did short rest, yes.
So I should have something. I don't have the thing right
No,
now, but
your
like,
armor is still broken because I forgot to repair it, honestly.
yeah, I kept talking about it, but
It's alright. There's only two Sinlray in here. They're not that dangerous.
We talked too. This guy answers too. Sorry,
Yeah, I see two.
I was thinking Iron Bear.
I'm
Sorry.
kidding. He doesn't have a plasma sword. He's not high enough rank.
Our bear will mulch.
That one singular guy.
Click.
Is that 17 a hit?
17's a hit.
For 7 damage.
Is the brawler able to crouch down and shoot homeboy with his rotary cannon?
Yes.
Great.
Fucking that one hits
This is
Niche.
gonna be funny.
Have anything left? Right now?
That's a normal shot, I guess. 16 grazes.
Well, he would be flanked if you're shooting this guy.
Oh, then I'll shoot that guy.
Yeah, it's a
16 grazes. And then second shot on the same guy. Fuck it. That'll hit.
I mean, it
Could've
didn't
stopped
go on
myself
that
for a
one.
Hell, it was really close.
Yeah, it was very fucking close.
The logo runs in. Flanked shot with the sheriff's pistol. Without a crit. For 6 damage. See, I don't always crit.
Sweating.
Kappa shoots regular guy here. He's got full cover, I assume.
From Kappa, he'd be flanked.
Solid. And nat 1 on the hand drill.
Oof. Roll your damage. You're hitting Niche. 5 damage.
I have no more
Niche.
fucking armor!
Niche's armor takes 2. Niche takes 3.
I'm at the 12 of the My AC's
What's
down
your
to
armor?
12.
What's your armor at?
0. I know fuck.
Ooh.
It's a 12.
Yay!
It's a 12.
You lose your
12,
AC.
it's a 12. I have fucking 12 AC.
Because she does have a jacket and vandal stuff.
Yeah. But her armor's broken.
In comes Aya copy with a miss. Oh wait, no,
Which?
it's a flanked shot. My bad. I meant a 26.
Okay.
Ashka, you wanna put your your hat in the hole?
This guy's flanked.
My armor bag. Oh my god.
I don't know. That's up to Niche if she needs healing.
She took a short rest. She doesn't need healing, but she needs armor.
I do need some type of fucking armor, though. I would love that.
Yeah, short rest heals
Did you
50%
just
of your
X out
health.
my shit? You did.
Yeah, put yourself at max health. So speaking of almost dead armor,
Yeah, that plasma really fucks shit up.
It's really bad.
Fucking armor.
Back.
yes.
I feel
So you
so
have
offended
advantage
right
on it.
now.
I have my purple tip ammo. That out there.
Don't waste it on these bozos.
Too late.
Waste it on a bozo.
That will hit.
Yeah, it actually hits.
Roll one more time though, because you're at advantage. Okay, you hit. Yep.
Let me keep my damn armor. No, I had to lose it to
At
the
least
person
she's using
who-
the other bullet.
Well,
That's something.
we weren't able to observe other purple. What? We should lock ourselves.
Why he Urple?
You got the Urple.
He got that.
Slowly,
purple-
his,
he got
his
that
skin
lean.
changes color.
He's
Purple
drinking
bullet.
drinking that lean.
Bro injected him with the grimace shake.
He's gonna go see the Hat Man. Well, you got to go
Disgusting.
disarm him and then subdue him and go throw him in a jail.
For the funny. Who are we waiting on?
Do it for the vine.
That's
I think that's
it.
the end of you guys' turns.
Ashka, I'd recommend moving back one space so that you can get cover. Hey,
Niche,
no.
guess who's getting grappled?
That's gonna be a reaction shot from Aya
I shoot you.
with a natural 1.
He shoots Niche.
Niche, you take another 7 damage. Guess who takes a reaction shot from Kappa?
On a
Ooh, that
2.
was a 2.
Ooh,
Another
if you
15
did
energy.
consecutively, I would have crashed out. No. If you
That would
did
have been so funny.
I would have just crashed out. I would have just left the goddamn chat. Sorry. I'm really holding back. I'm holding back screen right now.
Okay, so you
I'm
need to
looking
beat
at this
a 17 for the grapple attempt.
Okay.
Niche,
Well,
put in a
that's-
headlock.
That's not a, yeah.
Goodbye.
Well,
And she is, while in a headlock, brought back over here.
hey, give that back.
Purple guy.
Can I get you?
Racist. He's more than just his color.
Do. Can
Can I get a safe?
Really often. Purple guy.
His arms are boloed.
I do need you to announce arms or legs prior to the rolls.
Alright?
Please. But yeah, arms are fine.
Yeah. Normally, in general, it'll be arms. That way they can't shoot.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I guess that's the end of the Sinlaray's turn. Now it's your guys' turn.
kicking this man in the fucking balls.
Save me. Lock up.
Alright, give me a second. One more
If
time.
you were
It's supposed to be
attacking,
disadvantage.
yep, it was a miss.
Alright, and then I'll try to get out of this guy's hold. And since I got a short rest, I should be able to do it again. Let me double check my secret. I don't remember stuff. Yeah, sure, short rest. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to get out of this fucking hold. 12.
Against the net one.
Oh, cool, great. I freaking flip him off my
Walks in.
body. And then
Casually just...
I'm not done yet.
Wait for Niche to do her shit.
I'm not done yet, fool.
Too bad, I kill him.
No, it's Niche's turn.
Okay.
You lose your fucking thing.
25 will hit, and 16 will kill him.
I flipped him
Well
off.
then, that shotgun went to the guy tied
No.
up in the corner.
The logo goes down there and bolos him.
Well
I'll
then
need
that
to text
gets...
me for his legs.
That shot gets wasted into the corpse.
That's what happens. You get ahead of yourself.
I wanted to steal your kill because it'd be funny.
Oh no, you aren't gonna get that. No. My fucking crash shot. That's about to happen. You shooting me too many fucking times.
Hey, it's not my fault. I didn't do it.
You're fucking good.
Okay, the
Let's go.
Silveray is subdued.
Hey, Asuka! Here's your test subject for you.
Excited. We look him and what else observant.
Go ahead.
Niche
Iron Bear will come up, grab him, and toss him in one of the cells. And ask Kappa to lock the door.
Oops, wrong save. Oop,
Oof!
right save, bad number.
Oh, he's
Which
Okay.
cell?
Yeah, I...
Just toss him in
Yeah.
the first one here.
Okay.
And have Kappa lock it.
Click.
Okay, so on a nat 1 on the Constitution, as he hits the ground, he seems to be completely enveloped in a purple mist. You can hear muffled from inside the prison cell. You can hear muffled screaming. He's not having a good time.
Was there like a in-cell camera?
Of course there is. This is a prison ship.
Opens up in cell camera so that the medic in quotation marks can watch.
Face mark.
medic in quotation mark. Yes.
Plants Goose on chair so it can watch.
Looks at tattered.
Ew, I should the heal so I
No. Don't.
This button to open and this button to close. He is incapacitated, so honestly, it doesn't matter if he's,
Will it cure him if you heal like that, or would just give him a little bit of oomph and then before he just dies?
Well, if you heal him, though, it'll, depending on what you use, it could just take away his poison.
What herbal you?
cure.
Healing salve does not cleanse poison.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait,
Just keep him going. Keep him
wait,
hoping that he's gonna live
Huh?
through this.
What?
you haven't seen that anime.
What anime?
He's healing
The wrong way to use healing magic. But that's using it on yourself.
No. The ultimate punch.
True.
You knew he'd see it my way.
Oh yeah, that anime.
I'm gonna put a YouTube video of what we probably hear on the inside of that cell.
Giving him inside.
Screenshot. He's laughing. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it takes a second.
How about that?
Well, does the tech guy want to check out the tech room with all the fucking computers and shit
Yes, we will do
while
that.
she's studying?
Ignition, the girl who's watching a guy scream and die in agony, and just like,
Let's see
popcorn
what's in
inside
here.
and
Let's see what we find.
If you find armor, can you bring that back too?
Oh, I should probably have Aya proper with us. Unslot, slot in head, check everything out.
Oh.
Have the copy, checking it, keeping an eye on it. Got to make sure the machine spirit doesn't revolt. Shall I make a tech roll again?
For that room, sure.
Yeah. Beans.
This appears to be the like the main control center for the ship. This looks like it's well, not the main. This is like the life support systems, the air circulation, basically the living conditions controller.
Okay. Any fun options to, like, put hallucinogenics in the air supply or something?
You can cut the oxygen to various portions of the ship in various rooms if you hack it correctly.
Could be fun. Could clean up the area ahead, but we don't know what's up ahead, so I don't want to risk it. So
But
I'll leave that be now.
It does give you access to cameras around for the brig, the auditorium, the gym, the hangar, port and starboard storage, medical bay, recreation facility, not bathrooms, galley, armory. You've got camera access to just about the whole ship, except the bridge.
These rooms?
This one is the gym. This one is the auditorium.
Well, let's take a little look-see.
Mm-hmm. Auditorium.
Nice.
Oh, you wanted them both, huh?
Yes.
Gym.
Scratches stubble. Can I shut off oxygen to the gym?
Of course you can.
Yippee!
Keep that door shut.
Can you lock the door?
Yes, I will lock the door first. Are there any life signs inside the gym outside of those two, or is it just those two?
3 entered. 1 is not accounted for.
Well, he's gonna die as well. Either way.
Define.
3 beings entered. 1 of them is not accounted for.
NPC.
The door opened, 3 bodies went in, and there are 2 bodies on camera.
There's another door right here.
I'm going to shut off oxygen and keep watch on them until they collapse. Once they collapse, I will turn oxygen back on.
Don't worry, don't need oxygen to live.
Huh? Since when?
I'm just saying that.
Oh, just goofing.
But I mean,
do I
they
need-
are in armor and shit.
Do I need to hack to do that, or no?
To shut off the oxygen?
Yeah.
Yes.
18.
Yeah, you can shut off the oxygen.
Just in the gym. As the air gets thinner and the crowd starts a panicking.
Hang on just a sec. I'm making another character sheet. No, it's for enemies. You're fine. That's why I'm making a new character sheet. What? What?
What's that?
What?
The guy getting poisoned.
Oh.
She created an eldritch horror.
Oh.
No.
Slag enemies.
Wait, what happened? Niche can see as well. Well, what does it look like?
He's basically wrapped up in a very shiny cocoon. The
Oh,
screaming.
we
has
don't like
stopped.
that. We
The
don't like
screaming
that.
has
The
stopped.
screaming. The screaming has stopped.
You are creating a new pet.
Or no enemy. Well, the way to
I wonder if that
Destroy-
flamethrower can be salvaged from the other mech. Might need to cleanse something in holy hellfire.
I highly doubt it.
Niche grabs out her freaking air thing she has. She hasn't been using it, but she's been outside of the Atlas, so she just doesn't really need to use it. She puts it on to clear the air, I guess, and goes to check what the fuck happened.
You said like a tiny cocoon.
Yep.
Do you think that's a gem? Do you think?
We're going to find out.
I don't. Will you find the box?
And I message Kappa. Kappa, do you remember how to unlock the door? There should be a button, right? Video. She's a video call too.
It's all shaky and stuff as she's like waving it around. Yes, you press the green one.
Yeah. That one up there. It just points out to Ashka.
I believe
That one.
cats are colorblind.
Oh, fuck, okay. I guess I'll push the green one. See my
Turn.
color? You see the color on my skin? Push that one.
And some con
Why not
saves
just go
for-
push it?
Quick piss, 1 second.
No. They can see blue and yellow. But they have to see the
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Has like her knife or something like that, the plasma knife out just in case she's got instant stab or something like that. Goes
Plasma knife.
the plasma.
or energy knife.
Never mind.
Well,
Goes in.
it's a sword. Is you're
That's a sword. That's a
talking
knife
about what
back.
everyone.
You know what? Never mind. Fuck it. Never mind. I don't want to go to complication right now. I go in there, cautious as ever, because weird shit. Just check what the fuck this chrysalis is.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Check what this chrysalis bullshit is.
How's these guys looking?
Oh, you went into the room, into the prison cell.
I kind
wanted to see for
of put
yourself.
my head in. Like, is it?
Yeah, so
Oh, you stuck your face in front of the cocoon, huh?
Yeah, so as you enter the prison cell, you can see that the almost shell-like cocoon structure begins to like pulsate and wiggle and move.
I back the fuck up.
How do I
Prepare
close
the
it
door.
again?
Prepare that door, just in case. You know what? Just close it. 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 Well, we need to see what it is, but close it. What did you
Ooh, are
make?
you still struggling to close it? The cocoon splits open,
Yeah,
and
that
out from
one.
inside of it crawls a four-legged, shelled creature with a horrible screaming noise as it emerges.
Yeah, the door's closed.
Would it be hall?
If the
Guys,
doors
I
are
wanted
open,
to check on what you guys are doing. What the fuck is that?
Close it!
Seems not just poison. I'm really glad you.
Azes through wall.
Is the door closed or no?
Door should be closed.
Cell door is closed. And room door is totally.
Not well, I know that.
It looks
Kappa,
like
were you
a.
looking directly at it?
Yes, I did look at it. Yes,
I need you to make me a willpower save.
that's con and wisdom.
The
Yes.
fuck is this thing?
All right, so +2, got it. That's an 8. Does it make it through the mechanical eyes?
We're about to
You know-
find out.
Organic brain you have.
If you rolled a 8 and it rolled an 8, you defended against it.
Ooh. If you
can
start moving
hear-
towards it,
you
I'll
can
have to
hear
jump your ass.
a haunting, hissing voice. I am wrongfully imprisoned. Release
Is there-
me.
Is there a?
It's speaking in my head. It's speaking in my head. Fucking kill it. Purge it. Kill it.
Is the
Destroy
purge
it.
button
Fire
here?
now.
Where's the purge button? Is the purge button?
But that one Ray is fucking holding out against being suffocated.
Delogo, we need fire now.
Is there a button for purging? I might actually have something like that. But like,
What's going on?
Ashka has summoned something demonic.
It's not just poison.
It turned it into a thing. We need to kill it.
a purge button.
Kind of cool.
You say demonic. Does it do anything or just look fucking freaky as shit?
Blinks several times. It has psionic powers. It spoke in my head. It spoke in my head. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fucking throw something in there and burn it in holy hellfire, please.
It don't want to give me
Bring
a chance to
the-
get out, so.
Let the fucking AIs do it. Since
Quick
they're
question.
not
Check
No,
down.
psyche.
I
Well, I also have a meat brain, so I'm not exactly...
Delogo
Okay.
hands the Iron Bear a napalm grenade.
Niche, are you looking at it?
No, I'm looking at the fucking. Where's the fucking purge button? This thing. I'm looking for a purge button. I'm not looking at that.
Delogo tells the Iron Bear just to feed the napalm grenade through the food slot. So, throws in napalm grenade through the food slot.
Okay, I need him to make a willpower save as well.
He's not looking at it though.
Oh, fine, fuck you.
Hell, I'm looking at that thing.
This is a really high fucking check, too.
And that's gonna be 7 napalm damage.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's fine.
as the grenade falls in there and ignites, you guys hear a horrendous screaming, screeching noise that, I mean, if you hadn't heard a whole bunch of other shit that'll haunt you for your life, it is a haunting scream of something just being legitimately cooked alive.
Kappa is sitting against the wall, actively using his arms to push his ears against his skull, trying to shut out the screams.
Let's shut the door behind us, and that shit ain't going out unless someone activates the extinguisher system. But
Well, I have access to that in the life support.
You think?
let's get out here and let that thing cook.
Let's go. That was.
You want to roll another napalm damage for me? So as you guys are leaving, you can hear it banging against the door of the cell. Nails on a chalkboard type deal as its claws really get after the metal. The screaming continues. I'm just gonna ultimately let the napalm burn it down. So do another Constitution for the Sinelray, and he finally fucking keels over, and eventually the thingamajig in the room, the banging, scratching, and screaming finally comes to an end, and it's eerily quiet now.
In the silence, Kappa gives no shits, uses the butt of his rifle to smash the screen of the smash the entire computer of the main brig terminal, and then walks out, not wanting
That's
that
right,
door to
you
ever
did.
be opened.
It's been absurd. It's been absurd. It's been observed.
I do not take kindly to my weak flesh being manipulated.
How's the does it say if they're done yet? If so, let's
let
get
me
the.
You're done dehydrating?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn oxygen back on and unlock the door.
Unlock the door.
Okay.
Dilogo will go in and execute both of them for 42 damage.
It wouldn't kill him, but I'll save you some time.
Yeah, we gotta train a lot of people here. They're gonna just. Oh, Kappa,
Now-
what about that door in the corner?
There was one unaccounted for that entered this room. Let's see what might be back here. Slash me opens door.
Slash me opens door. As you open the door, you see sitting on almost a surgical table an alien. His wrists, ankles, and neck are chained to the chair, or strapped to the chair, and he's got a thick piece of cloth wrapped through his mouth.
I was doing.
Waterboarded.
You alive?
He looks at you with sad, soulful eyes.
That is entirely up to you.
Medic?
Actually, I changed my mind.
He's in misery.
I'm
Might as well put him out of it.
Yeah. Heavily damaged? Is he okay?
Well-
Or just...
Hold up. Kappa, see if he has any identification on him.
Is he wearing any form of clothing?
No, he is a naked alien thing.
Is he broken?
Does it match the records that you got on the crew?
It only counted bodies. Does Aya recognize this?
Roll a, let's do an animal handling, fuck it. Animal
My
handling
animal
is-
handling?
Animal handling in this game is, alien identification.
Which would be...
Animal handling.
Okay.
Yeah, you
If
can. Yeah, if you want to try to roll, so is that for you and Aya?
that was with Aya's help, yeah.
The 3?
If
Or the-
Aya give me advantage, then yes, a 3. But I don't know what Aya's wisdom is.
Well, she's only... Oh, yeah, that's right, you need the We need to use the synth. Synth wisdom is 0.
Well, she's in my head, so is she providing any benefit to identifying this fucker?
She scans it. She goes through it. Obviously, they're not a native to Tetra. I don't have any recollection of meeting one of these in my time. For lack of a better term, this is alien to me.
Makes sense. Okay.
Eh.
I will move aside then. This is not
You
my
know
area of
what I mean.
expertise.
13 and 13.
Well, for Delogo would say, well, if they tied him up and were trying to interrogate him, he's probably part of the crew.
Ish goes over and takes the fucking gag out of his mouth.
He begins to garble and babble at you in an unknown language.
Or bring the Aya back in here.
He seems panicked.
Calm down. Do you speak common?
You said something about a language. What do we got? Try to parse language the same way I did Zen.
Do an intelligence check for me for Aya.
You just tell him to calm down.
Oh
like
yeah,
a
that's
quarter
right.
of
Let
the-
me change your shit back for you.
Well, she's in my head.
Correct, but her intelligence still tracks over.
Alright, then it's 19.
We don't count this weird thing here.
Because
There we go.
her previous intelligence was just a +6, so.
Yeah, but 2 nat 1s.
Well, it was
Yeah,
never
I know.
supposed to be an advantage.
I know. As she scans for it, it seems to be an older dialect of what the Flatheads speak now. She can pick up a few words here and there, and trying to translate a lot of it ends up being hostage, don't know what they were seeking, tortured, couldn't tell them anything, didn't know anything.
I guess Deesh pulls out.
So
a
if you
knife.
want Aura, set him free. If you want to lose it, kill him.
Does he have a place to go? Yeah, since he pulls out a knife.
He panics at the knife.
Shut up. She glares at him, shut up. And then looks at everyone else. Is there a place to go?
Well, there's obviously
Delogo
Atlas.
just walks out the door.
I'm just a person. I'm just a gal, you know. I'm just a gal doing gal shit. And she goes behind him.
He tries to flail, but with his wrists, neck, and ankles strapped to the chair, he can't really move a whole lot.
Cut him free if you please, Niche.
I'm going to. Yeah.
Are you sure you're going to?
Cut him free. I'll cut him free of this world.
I'll cut his head free from his shoulders.
No, I think while Niche was in the middle about to do actually cut him free. She looks like Kappa. Are you attempting me to kill him?
No.
And don't assume. And she cuts off the bindings.
As you cut the bindings off, he rubs his ankles and kind of kicks his feet out because you did all of the bindings, right?
Yeah, all the bindings.
Yeah. So he rubs his wrists and his neck, and he leans forward and stands up. And he puts his fingertips together, a thumb and 2 fingers on each hand, and he gives you a long, deep bow as he shakily, like a newborn horse, walks towards the door to leave.
Lets him.
You can still shoot him in the back if you want.
Don't give me any ore. I swear to God, don't give me any ore.
Do you want to?
No! I don't want none.
Shoots
I
him
do.
with a
You give me it, he
bullet.
dies. You give me ore, he dies. I don't give a fuck. Put
What
right
are you
back
gonna
with
do, Cat?
King.
Cat's not gonna hit him with a purple tip.
Don't you dare. Legit, you give me or that's it, that guy dies. I wouldn't know. He won't be going back to his family or anything.
Did you
He
guys
won't
close
get a
this
chance
blast
at
door?
life.
No.
Okay.
Check my real fast.
Wait a fucking minute, you son of a bitch!
What?
Champion's gonna take champ.
It's fine.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him before he enters the cockpit.
Wait, hold up!
Okay.
You were gonna kill the guy?
As the sound of bare feet slap, 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 slap across the fucking floor, a 17 will hit him. And spray his green fucking blood all over the floor as he dies.
Tried to give you
You
an
told
out,
me
and you
not
didn't
to.
take it.
To say, you said, don't kill him. I'm like, okay. And then you go
Shut
kill
the
him.
fuck up.
Why are you being so opposite? What is the frequency I'm seeing? What is going on
Right,
here?
for releasing him, you gain 20 aura. Kappa, you lose
Oh.
20.
Now, what does the aura put out to that after that encounter?
Niche gets 10 for releasing him, Kappa loses 8 for fuck it, Kappa loses 15 for killing him.
Solid. That puts me in the negative, baby.
The logo's at 34.
I don't even
There's
care
the
at this
costume.
point.
We're not going aura tuned anyways, so.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
probably
why-
never gonna happen.
Okay, so
I
you
feel
guys
like
are
secret-
opening that side room?
Yep.
That was wild.
Not allowing 350,000 credits to be
Kappa,
flown away by some dipshit.
Oh look, technology.
more computers.
Yippee.
Release a guy.
Beep
The
boop,
guy
beep
gets
boop. HACK.
fuck. That will be on my brain for the rest of the night.
You gonna beep boop HACK a roll?
Yep. I am doing that.
There you go.
I need a thinking.
This room is like a briefing room, looks like an officer's briefing.
Oh. Any juicy little briefs occurring recently?
Your underwear.
It had a planned maneuvers training
Nice.
38 days ago. It has a training on correct documentation of munitions onloading and offboarding.
I might be able to make use of that one.
And it has a safety bulletin on why pilots should not try to boost immediately out of the hangar upon doors opening.
Ah, yeah, I definitely would have made that mistake.
Well, the first one, the proper maneuvering, clearly did not do their job.
So yeah, the training maneuvering did not do it right. We're not supposed to be in a sandbar.
I heard a cork. Someone's drinking.
Yes, I'm
What?
drinking water because that's what my water bottle sounds like.
Alrighty.
You guys opening that blast door?
Open sesame!
Bachelors.
And you still
Okay.
have the engineer's key, too.
I do.
Oh, I made that one too short. Do that guy.
And I've also got this robot with a master key called a welding laser.
Explore. Doors.
Want to scan
Where
it
do
with
these
your
doors go to?
thermal?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Beep boop beep boop. Do I see any goofy asses?
Not in the next room, no.
Solid. What are these rooms?
Says utility on it.
Ah, utility closets. Nice. There might be some goodies. Or utility exits. One of the two. I will
Opening-
open this door.
Okay. At the same time, are you opening the top door,
Nope.
Iron Bear? Okay. As
Nope.
this one opens, or as you hit opened, it's got a little readout that displays across it: airlock checking, pressures equalized, opening, and the door opens. And there's a single Sinlray in there. You are the invaders that have destroyed our force.
Nuh-uh.
Shipmaster would like to speak with you. And
I assume he's near the...
Okay.
the other airlock goes through the same sequence: airlock initializing, pressures equalized, opening. Boop. Both of the Sinlrays have their guns on their backs, like holstered. We will grant you passage to the shipmaster, but you must disarm yourselves.
Hell no.
Disarm in what way?
Sheathe your weapons.
I can't sheath these hands. I can't sheath these hands. I don't know what he's doing with that.
We will do our best for now. Puts weapon on sling.
This is
Very
so
well.
fucking awkward.
It is a peaceful parley. You've already shed enough of our warriors' blood.
Do it again.
Some in attendance would disagree, but we will see where this leads.
She got a little stank face. She's like,
As they proceed to the airlock the blast door, and open it, they bark in Sinlray, or Sinal, whatever their language is, to the other two, who lower their weapons as they all start walking.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
And then, fuck it, I can reveal the whole rest of the ship for you.
Yippee!
ship with the iceberg. The fact that they're hiding in a chili closet.
They were hiding in
airlocks. I probably could have
Airlocks?
cycled them and drowned them in water.
As they open the doors... Oops, I revealed too much. Whoopsie.
You feel everything. Don't worry.
As they
It's too
open
late.
the doors, they make way for you. God damn it. Select just that one. Nah, whatever. That'll be... Boop. Boop, boop. Shipmaster! These are the infiltrators that have wiped our war party.
What war party?
It's our barely war. Barely battle, anyway.
The shipmaster takes a couple of steps down from the main terminal and walks around the holodeck. I am General Zune, and I assume you have met the rest of my party, assuming the blood that covers you.
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not.
What is it
Maybe.
you seek, or is it simply wanton destruction?
That's mine, but maybe everyone else differently. She says the smirk on her face.
Well, you see, this ship holds many prizes. Ones we have already managed to pilfer.
This ship also held a way home.
Oh, it still flies.
Are we the bad guys?
It was going to fly until my crew was vanquished.
Well, I'm sure it can still be of use.
So what is it you seek in coming here?
Anybody else willing to answer in any way?
Nope, the logo's not really saying anything here.
Us.
These guys are basically trying to pirate an entire ship.
And then guilt trip
Which?
us for beating them.
Okay, here's a question for you, girl. Why is that the Yuhyo ship? I don't think it's just for suffering.
The
This is how
ship
you
was
act it.
abandoned, and according to the laws of your kind, after the time had elapsed that we sat and guarded the outer gate of it, it became ours. Your people call it scavengers' rights.
Well,
We managed to get the ship into a flyable state, and then you attacked.
Unfortunately, the chief engineer is still on the ship alive. So,
Chief engineer
technically,
was a hostage of ours.
well, by that right, he's still on the ship, so even if scavengers' rights wouldn't even apply, because the original crew member is still on the ship.
And what happened to the first two?
The first two simply attacked us. They got in the way. The third one surrendered, like the coward he is.
Well, another case of word of law rather than spirit.
Scavengers' rights apply to whoever can claim the ship, and as we have claimed the ship, it becomes ours.
Well,
Whatever, how long that lasts.
Ashka shoots straight back all the way across the map and detonates the fucking engine.
You can, it's line
Claymore
of
in
sight, and you
there.
guys haven't closed any blast doors.
Down there. One straight
I
sprint.
think the machine spirit that inhabits this glorious-looking vessel would do better
Shoot
in
it.
other hands.
You have to beat a 6 to hit the fucking reactor.
Please,
Not
please
saying
don't.
you should.
Please
Not
don't.
yet.
It's I'm not saying I'm going.
Oh, chaos gremlin hurts. It's itching. It's itching so badly.
Ashka, do you recognize the opportunity that this offers? You ever been to a jungle planet?
She's making a personal roll.
You ever been to
What
a
does that
planet
mean
that
to
it
you?
was all jungle and all nature? We can go there.
We above
This
table, we
figure-
can claim this ship for our own.
That's what I'm saying.
We have an AI ship
Looks at
AI.
multiple AIs that can absolutely do that.
Do you want to ask Aya before we? Well, let's be honest. We're gonna end up killing these guys anyways.
That's gonna happen, yeah.
You should just retie her gauntlets.
Well, knowing that this ship is actually operational, it seems we have parallel interests.
Well, the fun thing about you vanquishing my clan, and I assume you come here with hostile intentions, it would be foolish to make an attack on us in your current condition.
Why is that?
My current condition.
He
Please
folds his
do
arm.
enlighten
He
me.
folds his arms and kind of shifts his weight on his hips a little bit as he stands up straight. If you do not vacate the premise, this ship will be the largest explosion since the comet that hit 3,000 years ago.
You mean
Okay, Jack.
you mean to deny assets?
Oh, something along those lines. What is it? Your people, I believe, call it a temper tantrum. Sore loser, it could be.
I assume your friend in the left room is the one actively doing that?
No.
Ooh.
So I know that they look like doors, but they're like little elevated platforms or little stages.
Mm-hmm.
He does not have the authority to initiate the self-destructing sequence.
And I assume you do.
Of course I do. You guys want to roll an insight?
Yeah.
Kappa believes him, unfortunately.
16.
One.
Bro rolled a natural 20 on persuasion. I don't know how you did that.
21. Like, she got 21. I got 20.
Yes!
Hey, there it is.
Fire Bear for the win!
For the win!
He lies. He's trying to psych us out.
Iron Bear caught the hitch in his yes.
Kappa, unfortunately, does believe him. Is now hesitant. However, he very
Shall
much
we-
wants this prize.
Well, the logo will walk up. Well, will you allow me to shake hands on good intentions and we will leave?
I'll have you roll a performance because I think you're proficient in it.
It's, alright, yeah.
Oh, man.
24.
He narrows his eyes at you and cautiously holds out a hand. Basically, a thumb up, a thumb down, and 2 center fingers, like a Sangheili.
And could I get a perception check from him?
I don't like what you're doing.
Oh, he's going for the poison dart, isn't he?
Yeah, he just got a, nice big dose of fucking horse trait.
Joker style.
I'm looking for it right there.
You fucking clown.
So yeah, DeLogo takes his hand, shakes it as a needle reaches out and frickin' sticks right in between his 2 fingers. As he is given a hefty fucking dose of horse tranquilizer.
Sleep potion.
We will grant you free passage. We will not turn the guns on you. We will keep our word. So long as you do.
Oh.
He begins to, like, head bob, like he's very quickly falling asleep on his feet. In fact, as proof of our good graces, you may even take the light fighter out from the hangar. That can be your war trophy.
We will graciously take the light fighter. And thank you for your hospitality and our apologies for the decimation of your crew. Unfortunately, it appears that we ended up being the better warriors.
Warriors die in battle. That is all that we can ask for. Now,
Sorry.
did you say that out loud?
They right on my girl.
From over my shoulder, I hear, yeah, well, some of them die on a medical table.
She is in the far back. I doubt they can hear her.
The shipmaster waves you off. Now take your trophy and leave us. We still have final preparations to make.
I
And
he
he
look.
wobbly steps up top here, and eventually just collapses.
Ooh.
And then all of a sudden you've got bring, 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 and
Damn.
nobody thinks it's weird.
Huh.
So should we do something now?
Oh, we're killing this entire room.
Sweet. Oscar,
For your
can
boss,
you?
let me go give it to him real quick. And Deloga walks up here and fucking curb stomps his fucking head. Execution.
Hide their fucking faces.
Yeah, as he does that, I'm gonna send a breath burst to these two and
Hang on. I'm going to allow the execution simply because he's horse tranquilizered, and I don't want you to have to sit there for fucking 4 turns to execute him because of your max health compared to his health. Because you're a cock.
Oh man!
But
these
it's
poor
midnight,
fucks.
so we're gonna call it here.
Ah!
What?
Come on, 3 rounds.
You cock.
Give us 3 rounds. Come on, come on.
You know we'll be able to clear this real quick.
3 rounds.
Oh, all right. Carry on with your turn.
It's going to be a blast to these two. DC 16 dex save. That's 5 damage to both of them. Followed by a pistol shot from the offhand. That's going to be the rocket pistol. DC 15 dex save from those two. Was it half damage on save? I believe it was.
Yes.
Okay. Then 7 and 14. And laser rifle is the main action to him.
So which one?
The closest one right here.
Front and center.
Okay.
Aya, not wanting to miss out on the fun, shoots. Shields go for the same guy. Sorry. That's a flank shot, I apologize. Yep. For a 3. And I'll roll, I gotta roll laser rifle one more time just to make sure it's not a crit. Yeah.
Bear will mulch the guy on the right. So, what's their AC?
16.
1, 2, 3 hits and 2 grazes.
On which dude?
This one right here.
Okay.
So that'll be 11 damage and 2 grazes for 3 damage total. So 14.
Yep.
The logo will run on the other side of the table for cover. And then Peacemaker at the same guy in the front.
Yep. 16's a
16
graze.
will be a graze for 2 damage. Iron Bear will reload.
Okay.
Niche!
Niche will get right up with these guys.
Fantastic. I'm gonna send my goose to you with an A factor heal.
I only have like half my health, so.
Better than nothing.
30%.
30%.
You gonna shoot one of the motherfuckers? They're all flanked. Yeah. You can shoot that dude right there. Yep. And he's flanked.
Do it. I believe.
Shoot him with advantage. Yeah, because he's flanked.
That's
Oh,
a nat
that's
one.
in that one.
I
Okay,
legit
so
remember.
She hits the
1,
bot. She hits the
2,
bot.
3, 4, and 5. Roll a 1d5.
If she hits Niche, I'm gonna laugh so goddamn hard.
I'm
Me
gonna
too.
laugh at it.
And is this a purple bullet?
That's the bot.
It's a 1. You hit the
Five.
bot with a purple bullet.
I was just asking if you were using it.
Okay, so roll your damage for the sniper.
Well, it doesn't matter. The bot's immune to poison.
The robot takes 3 damage.
On the booty. What the? I think it's kind of powered off right now.
No, it's active.
It's active.
Isn't
God,
it?
that would have been so funny if Niche got hit with a purple dart.
That would be hilarious.
It's like, no. This aggressive
It's-
woman.
Especially since
that?
everybody witnessed what happens when you get hit with a purple bullet.
Yep. Has everybody?
I
Has
believe
everybody
that,
gone?
I believe
Niche
that's
and the
everybody.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. Niche and the brawler.
I'm going to.
I'm waiting for her to do it so I can do the brawler.
Yes, since I went 5 feet, I get 3 hits or no? Sorry, I had to rest. How do you?
5 feet is a movement, so no.
Oh.
You moved.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Movement is an action.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go and punch. Which one looks worse? This one.
That
looks
one,
weird.
yeah.
I'm going to punch him in the face first. 29.
Yeah, that's gonna
14
hit.
damage. And then I'm going to punch him again. No,
That's
14
whiff.
is not hit.
Ooh,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
he gets a counterattack on that first one with a fat miss.
Good. I only have 12. So, I'm on acrobatics right now. Or should move. Acrobatics, fine. Which brings you up to about 15.
Because she didn't grab more armor.
I fucking asked.
Oh.
I forgot to do it again.
Well, Nish was forgetting to ask outside of combat. Alright, let's see what the brawler does.
Yep, brawler time, baby. Clunk, 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 clunk. Hey, buddy. Gonna go for the closest guy first. Loader fist.
Iron giant bullshit.
Huh. That's
Well,
gonna be
squat.
30 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking squish.
It doesn't even use the fist. It literally just steps on him. Followed by the next guy. Second loader fist. Miss.
He's like, oh god, Jimmy!
Okay, so now that's our turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, so all in unison, the remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sentinel Ray drop their rifles and extend plasma swords. Everybody roll a insight for me real quick.
Okay. Nope. Oh! Oh! One more?
Is this has to do with the plasma swords?
Yes.
That's a lot
Since
of plasma.
I've been using a plasma sword, do I get to keep my advantage?
Fine. Okay, anybody who rolled a 12 or higher. The other plasma swords have been very sharp looking, if that makes sense. They're almost like crystalline, sharp, very rigid edges. These almost look like they're made of fire.
Shit!
These are unstable.
Niche, the guy above you, because you're goose, he's going to swing. Oh, wait, first. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alive.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie.
I would like to follow the one here as he pulls out an energy sword. Follow his arms. since I have one left because I have not retrieved the two that were on the fucking other guy.
Which one are you doing? The one
The
closest
one
to you?
closest. Yeah. I would say the other ones are too far away, so he passes.
Perfect. Okay, so Niche, the one directly up from you, his first attack is a 17
Ouch.
for a whopping 4 plasma damage.
Alright.
D20
His
plus
second attack, a 9, misses. The guy directly beside you, to your left, is a hit
Ah.
for 7
Okay.
and a miss.
Okay.
For Kappa.
3. Hey, don't you dare!
Oh, Kappa doesn't have a goose. Oh,
That looks like
That
a natural
one-
1 to me. Can
That's
I?
a natural one.
Can I
What do you want?
counter?
Do you have any way to counter?
Not really, but I'd like to make the attempt anyway using unarmed strikes.
It's just going to
What-
blow up right there on
what-
you.
What kind of counter do you want to do?
Okay, so how I imagine it, since he's coming from a higher platform, he's kind of going in for like a leaping lunge. I kind of want to like duck to the side quick and like keep the momentum going to make him like dig the plasma sword into the floor, and then make it like force him to let go of it.
You want to do it as like a basic melee attack? You want to do a strength dex? Do you want to do an acrobatics or an athletics?
Melee attack because I've actually got like suit additions for it.
Okay.
14.
We'll have that as a check against his. We'll have him do an athletics. Fuck it.
Well,
Roll again.
yes.
Okay, so as he stabs into the ground, you're like trying to kick his hand off of it.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to keep his momentum going while his plasma sword is left behind.
Okay, so you're trying to have him like cartwheel into Iron Bear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Okay, and now is this jabroni.
It's Jabroni.
First attack at Niche. Hits for 9.
A little burn marks here.
How you looking?
Let me check.
Because I think that's a miss.
That's a miss, because I'm still in acrobatics. Okay, let me see. Minus. Yeah, that's 8. 8.
8.
I'm only 8 left.
Oh. Okay. And then the last dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put him right here so your health bars aren't in his way. Does a 22 hits you, the logo, for 9.
That one was next to the brawler bot, right?
Yeah, so you get an attack of opportunity.
Stomp
Miss.
on him.
Whiff.
Stomp on him.
And a 19 will hit you, the logo, for 8 plasma.
Sorry, it's at disadvantage, so you got another roll
How's it at disadvantage?
for Kappa.
Oh, yeah, Kappa, you do have another roll.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Fucking crits. Damn it.
Oh, duh, the fist. I don't know why I thought my unarmed strike was it. Yeah, still 10.
It's okay.
Alright, so that's 17.
To your armor and your health.
And that should be the party's turn now.
Yes. Kappa, having surprised himself by succeeding the reaction attempt that he did, picks up the plasma sword as an action.
Okay, roll an intelligence save.
Since I have done this before, do I have advantage?
Sure.
Oof.
Okay, so as you grab it and pull it out, the already unstable-looking plasma beams, I guess you could call them, begin to kind of grow and seem like they're shaking. They grow and they shrink and violently shake and sputter, and it's very much looking like this thing is not a happy camper.
Seeing as my efforts have failed,
Oh, it's still on. Right
Okay.
now.
Then I use my second action to re-attempt the save if I can.
Sure.
Don't worry,
Let's
there's
try
just
to keep
3
it
guys split roasting niche. Let's play with the sword.
Yeah, I'm playing with the sword, making sure it doesn't explode in my hand. 12, how's that?
As it explodes, you and your synth next to you take 12 damage. 12 plasma damage.
Damn it.
Too much time for that.
Let's mulch. The Iron Bear will mulch the guy on the table.
Okay. Flanked.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
Okay.
5 of which are you, and 1 of you. He takes 20 damage.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He's still over 100% health
This is temporary health.
from bloodlust.
Aya goes for the grapple on this one, since he is still unarmed.
Yep.
Have to do something drastic.
Damn.
He
I'm
beats
not
it.
agree.
Kappa, as his bonus, because I didn't get to do that, shoots the rocket pistol right about there to catch the 2 in it.
Okay. Just for shits and giggles, I want you to roll a d20. Okay.
Sure thing.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Alright.
And I, second action, goes for a bayonet. On the guy right here. And I believe I used an energy dagger at the time, so I don't believe that's energy damage. No, that was that's basic damage. No, I did not use the energy dagger. That's my bad.
Yep.
And big old loader boy does old lady walks over here and fucking crushes this homeboy right here. After I get this correct character sheet up.
That'll hit.
And another 30 on top of that.
I was gonna put a berserker tonic real fast. I didn't want you around me when I did that.
Fuck him in the butthole. Niche, are you going to try to grab the energy sword as it falls to the ground?
I don't need
The
that
plasma
thing.
sword?
No.
It's going to
I saw what you
explode.
did. I pick it up and throw it. Over there.
Okay, do a strength check.
Well, don't throw it near the computers.
I throw it in a direction.
Throw it against the non-shiny stuff. Maybe over here.
I throw it in a direction.
And
I'll
one more
go very
time
far.
because it's disadvantaged because you got enemies near you.
Yeah, throw it behind them.
I take it back.
Go fuck yourself. Okay, it goes
Well,
over
there
here
you
and
go.
explodes.
Throw it. Fuck that, it goes right into the wall.
Okay, you got one more action.
And I will grab my Berserker Tonic, I haven't used this in a good fucking while, and stab my thigh. I take drugs.
Okay.
Stare at these guys with a smile on my face.
Anybody else?
DeLogo drops a smoke grenade at his feet, obscuring everyone's view, and cloaks.
I will find you, prey.
And find these nuts.
Alrighty.
Are you able to cloak as a bonus action?
For agent.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, Cinera's turn. Niche.
Yeah.
The guy straight above you hits his
Uh-oh.
buddy.
Want to try again?
And yeah, he is. That misses. The
But
guy
he
above.
sounds like he pulls out, like, sorry dude, tries to get to you, he's like, duck.
The guy
Question,
above.
how long does the action surge last?
Until they die.
Probably until they die, yeah.
Blood,
Boy.
their blood bleeds.
The guy above you on the right hits you. Ooh, good one.
Well, she still has goose, so that's disadvantage.
It's
Oh, no, it's
it's,
advantage.
it's
Good, yeah.
bloodlust, so it's advantage.
Yeah,
Goose
I just
yeah.
remembered, sorry.
Yep. So
Oh,
Niche
it's
takes 12 damage.
I'm good with that, yeah.
Okay. And 7 plasma.
Okay.
And the Cineraid jumps off the table and starts wildly swinging at air.
A fucking maniac.
And the one who's still alive, he is going to... Oh, he mulched. He's out of ammo. You can try to kick him as he runs away from Iron Bear.
Can I use my axe?
You're using both hands on the minigun, or on the mulcher. But fine.
Trying to get through this. It's midnight for him.
Bruh.
You can get fucked.
30 damage of bludgeoning.
Go fuck yourself, he says.
There's no way.
Gently,
Yeah,
politely,
that's
just allows-
30 damage.
I think it's disadvantage. Roll again. It's okay, cool. Natural 20.
Okay.
It's the first time he's actually hit with it, okay?
He's gently
Kappa! Guess he's getting put in a
Hello.
headlock. Oof. Guess who's probably
Hey,
not
really?
getting put in a headlock.
I'm probably gonna get put in a headlock, let's be honest.
Ooh, on a nat
See?
one, you
Told ya.
fucking bet you do. You're put in a headlock. And
Whiff.
whiff on the kidney stab. Party's turn.
Solid.
Yay.
Loader comes up, saves his homeboy with
Attempts to save his homeboy with a whiff
and a whiff.
and another whiff.
And then Aya comes in with the bayonet with a 19.
And hits.
Surrounded by a cyborg, a synth, and a fucking giant robot.
Kappa attempts to break the grapple. Oh, I should be using Dex. What am I doing? Here, let me. I already rolled. Sorry. And then as a second action,
Third arm, shoot him in the face!
unfortunately, third arm has rocket pistol equipped, so
Shoot him in the face.
Sorry, I'm still
You got a torch on there.
I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot these guys again with the rocket pistol.
Disadvantage because you're grappled.
It's gonna be a save, thank you very much.
No, actually, no. You can't do it. Oh, fuck. It's on your third arm. Fuck you.
Yeah. Goofy ass.
Damn.
Another nat 1 on the save from him.
Yeah, his second action actually is punching.
Oh!
Disadvantage.
Oh!
Oh yeah, but disadvantage. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
It would have been cool.
Iron Bear will reload and mulch the Sinore.
Is he in the smoke?
He is in the smoke.
But it's flanked, so it'd be straight shots.
Yep.
Nope.
Fuck.
Well, these legendaries don't break.
Right? With how many fucking nat 1s?
That chamber needs some tuning now.
Yeah, something's fucked up with the timing of that gun.
Righty. Well, I guess I got another.
Oh, and also Goose has left niche.
The fuck are you doing? I was scared the shit out of me, man.
Alright, end of Deloga's turn.
Niche and Ashka.
Alright, I'm going to go and beat these guys up. Up and move so I can do 3 attacks? Haven't used it. Cool. How many times have I used this? Or
You've used it once since the short rest?
Yeah. I have 2 more to go. Let's go. 31.
That's gonna be a hit.
Yeah, I'm on Berserker Talk right now. For the first guy, and then the second guy also gets a nice happy of kick you in the fucking shins. 20. Fuck you. No, do one more.
You tagging the one straight above you?
I attack the guy straight above me first, and then I attack the guy who's next to me. And then I attack the guy. One more. 28. 16. That's it.
Yeah.
So you hit the guy. You hit the guy on the right.
Top, right, top, in that order.
Yeah.
Okay.
And acrobatics. 16 now.
Jeez.
Yes!
Just checking.
Yes, please! Temporary hit points had helped me keep me up above 2 digits.
Huh?
Like.
He's a bad guy. You gonna shoot him? You have advantage.
Yeah, shoot him.
Nat
Oh,
one.
you mean it?
Nat one. Nat one. Nat. That's not a nat one. It's a miss.
But it's at advantage.
It is an advantage. Roll it again.
Again.
Nat one. Nat one. Nat. Oh, that hits.
Manifested. You know what I saw when she had to roll the first time? Only one, but like, hey, you're good. You're good. You're doing great. So fuck yes!
Kappa increases his fervor to escape.
Jesus, bullets go!
Oof.
Is
hear-
also in the bear hug by him.
You hear a strange clicking from right behind your head, Kappa.
He's not there yet! He's not there yet! It's starting!
Usually they have like time before.
It's because usually they pass the Constitution save.
They did usually, don't they?
Well, Kappa's just gotta squish him before.
Fuck that!
Make a bad thing go worse.
Don't
Stop
worry,
using
she's the
the
doctor. Okay, Sinloray's turn.
Doesn't make me happy.
Sinloray's turn. The one right above Niche. Oh, guess what? She's got the fucking goose again. Is it 15? Yeah, you don't have any AC.
No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is not.
You don't have any armor.
Acrobatic stuff, and I have the
Oh,
fucking berserker on me.
Yeah, acrobatics, vandal, coat.
Berserker, I'm
Ooh,
on
that
the
one hits you.
top.
23 plasma damage.
I think she's down from that.
Niche, you there?
That's exactly how much I had.
Yay,
Down.
Niche is down.
Why can't I be happy? Why can't I be a drug addict in peace?
Because you want to be a drug addict in the middle of hostiles
This is me
and
using
friendly
Berserker
fire.
tonic. This is Berserker tonic. This shit helps me. And that's
Alrighty.
how I'm using it nowhere.
That Sinloray runs down there, and he's gonna try to be the hero and attack the brawler with a miss. And he used action surge. Oh yeah, action surge. You get 2 attacks. That is also 23 plasma damage.
Afterwards, in plastic jet. Go, yes, yeah.
To be that way, but isn't he at advantage?
He has an advantage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Roll both of those again.
Fuck!
Oh, is that another crit in there?
Yeah, so it would have been the 25 was on Niche, 12, 25. So technically, he crit twice on the brawler. So 46 plasma damage.
He's just hacking away at its fucking legs.
Said 47?
46.
46.
Well, you're still up from your healing.
Yeah, it's still higher than it was.
Oh, can't relate.
I'm sorry.
And at Iron Bear for 40 or 23 plasma damage.
I'm not liking all these crits around here. It's not
And
not
does a
nice.
17 hit him?
A 17 will.
What the
For a
fuck?
whopping 12.
And Iron Bear is down.
What the fuck is happening?
Shit, man.
These guys. First off, make sure you kill this thing though. Make sure you kill that. Don't want that staying alive. Stop using the purple bullets.
Okay,
away.
and the purple one is going to try to energy dagger the shit out of Kappa.
Whiff.
Damn. Okay. And we'll see if... Okay, so he turns into a purple ball of poop on the ground, releasing you from your headlock.
Execute his ass.
Stop on that bitch! Stop on it now!
And it is the party's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to use one of the robot's actions to go ahead and execute that purple cocoon and not
Hang on.
waste any time.
Hang on just a second. I gotta have Niche at 1 tick of bleed out. And Iron Bear at 1 tick of bleed out. Okay, so you're executing the cocoon. Roll your attack. Or, sorry, a strength check. At advantage, because you're a giant robot.
I want to go fucking kill myself.
A nat 1, you stomp on the ground very angrily and dent the steel plating of the ground, but you miss the cocoon.
Oh!
Second attack.
Alright, that thing
attack
can
you.
wait. I'm gonna attack the other one.
No. That does not have time to wait.
23 will hit.
That thing does not have time to wait. The fuck thing will come out. It's gonna come out. Hey, you can't have that thing out. It will control your brain. Don't forget.
Oshkar, are you going to heal Niche or Iron Bear?
You do.
Then me and Aya will focus on the guy next to him.
So the healer can do the stabilize and bring to 100%. Anybody else can simply stabilize.
I thought as much. Just want to make sure.
So means getting right next to and personal with.
Ooh. Also, here's this against the Robit, so that's a miss.
All right.
What's that?
Kappa.
I'd rather you take care of Iron. I got 3 more to go.
Well, we're going to start shooting at the guy that you're at the guy next to the person you're going to stabilize.
So you could get to Iron Bear and then dash over to Niche on your next turn.
Have to
I mean-
If we stabilize
No,
him,
I
he's out of. If we stabilize him, he's out of the fight. He doesn't get back up until the fight ends.
Yeah, so it's best to
That is
just
correct.
heal Iron Bear and try to get rid of the purple thing.
You are the only person who
If-
can wake somebody up.
If they're bleeding out, you're the only one that can get them back in the fight. Anybody else can save them now, and then they recover at the end of the fight.
In other words, you could take one turn, get Iron Bear up, and next turn you could get Niche up. Otherwise, you're dashing straight to Niche, using up this turn. Okay. It's still
okay.
going to take 2 turns to get Niche up. So you could get 2 up in 2 turns, or 1 up in 2 turns. So if you go here, that's within your movement for getting Iron Bear. Then you can move over to here. That'd be your 1 turn. Then, alright, then you
Okay.
could still
Bye,
get
guys, fine.
right
It's
here.
Okay.
Either way,
Or
you
I
still
can
make
move
the
out of the
next
way.
turn.
I can do that.
where are they?
Good. You can just heal Iron Bear. We're fine. It's fine. You're good.
Aya's going to move back to get a sight line. Both of us are going to shoot at him.
Which one?
Bottom one.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
Oh, he's flanked, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't technically think that Aya has line of sight on him. I'll still allow it, whatever.
You just move right there.
Okay.
Alright. One more for each, just to make sure I'm doing things correctly. No crits, no net ones. Dealt damage, and... Fuck it. Am I able to shoot a... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to eradicate this cocoon on the ground using my beam weapon. I'm going to just aim my breath at it and just fucking burn it away.
Zilla style.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Roll your damage. Okay. That's energy, right? Not fire?
Yes. It is energy, yes.
Fire.
And then Aya will move back, because she still has a little bit of movement left.
Logo roll.
Have I done Brawler's turn yet, or no?
Yes.
Yes, Brawler tried to stomp on the thingamajig and then tried
And then
to...
hit somebody else, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The logo will come up and shiv with the plasma sword for 40 damage.
Okay, as you walk up behind him and stab the plasma sword through his fucking spine, he crumples to a heap of shit. Are you going to try to grab the sword?
Nope.
Okay. Is that Ashka? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. So Iron Bear is completely immune to all damage for 1 turn, and will then have full health when he comes back.
And you can move 5 feet on the diagonal, just right there.
You've only moved 25.
And that should be party.
Yep.
Okay. The one right above Niche is going to, and we'll come this way, I'll be friendly. And he's going to start hacking away at the brawler with a whiff
Leave the brawler alone, you bastard!
and another whiff.
Yep.
The second dude, oof.
Double nat 20, nice.
So there's 23 plasma damage. And another 23 damage.
What the fuck?
Fucking Chadwick right there.
Making quick work of that brawler bot.
Yeah.
The logo as the volatile plasma sword explodes, take 15 plasma damage. And oh, a good con save. Okay. Purple cocoon is still a cocoon.
Ah!
Party's turn. Niche has 2 ticks of bleed out.
Go ahead. Yep. There you go.
Okay. Niche is now stabilized. Iron Bear is stabilized, but he can't do anything this turn because he's recovering.
Big steppy on top guy.
Big step
Stepping
on top guy. 17 will hit.
Another big steppy. Miss.
It's alright, that first one killed him.
Oh, good. Then they would have been on the other one, but it still missed anyway. And then... Yeah, Kappa's not playing any games. Holsters the rocket pistol, uses torch. He's not playing games with the damn wacky shit. With a natural 20 on wacky shit.
Disintegrate that thing!
That's gonna be 14 fire damage.
It's gone. It's gone. It had 3 health.
Good.
The logo runs to the side with a crit to the last guy standing
Okay. What's
for
that
20 damage.
Okay.
And Kappa with his action.
Oh, no fucking way. Perfect. God, that's
Laser
awesome.
rifle.
Aww.
Did he have like 1 health left?
You got him down to 1 health.
Alive!
And the final one's face ashes splatter over the control panel.
That was fun.
You want to know what the
well, hang
start
on.
with?
Was anybody going to do anything for these 2 energy swords?
Oh yeah. Fuck it.
Roman
Kappa.
was out of movement.
Kappa.
Ashka.
Oh yeah. The brawler moves backwards because it can't take another hit like that. Niche is immune to damage because she's sustained. Ashka, you still have movement, I believe.
She's out of range of it. She doesn't matter.
Like that.
She
Yeah,
does matter, but it doesn't matter. She's out of range. It's just adjacent tiles to where the sword is, so it would be those 9 and those 9, and because Niche is immune to damage, it wouldn't do anything.
I'd like to save one if possible, but it's probably not. I already used my one action and my hand actions, so I don't think I can save them.
Now I gotta roll through and see what kind of armor everybody has.
Combat loot for the rest of the ship! We're cleaning this place out! Well, we might not need to, because we might be able to fly this thing.
Who wants to roll me a luck?
Nice work! Let's fucking go! He beat me to it. Thank fucking Christ.
Let me just add up these Honor Guard armors real quick. 0. Oh, there's an 11.
The logo definitely needs you to repair the suit.
Oh yeah, everything needs repair. The fucking mech, the ship itself, everybody's armor, except for his.
Why does it have +1 at luck roll?
It'd be a 19 then. It's because I increased a stat and it automatically added to it.
Only where like wasn't glowing. I was like, why isn't it glowing green?
Don't question it.
I'm sorry.
It's about
I was
that time.
looking cheap.
So I will.
Take any time you need to put combat loots at your.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
I'm gonna put the weapons up tomorrow, and then the next time we play Starcullers, we will decide what we're doing with the ship.
Absolutely.
So next weekend I'm supposed to be on call, so we wouldn't have a session. Except I got Scotty to cover for me, so we can definitely have a session next week.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
Go, Scotty!
Let's go, Scotty!
MVP!
So, next week we flip back to Ruins, or do we want to continue Starcullers and see what we can do with the ship?
I mean, that's up to you guys. I like the trade-off, but...
Will we have, pardon me, does this place have a appropriate spot for me to craft, without raised, DCs?
I would say the armory, probably.
Okay. If that's the case, then, we can switch to Ruins and I can do some, back-end stuff, during the 2 weeks.
As he walks in on the fucking chief engineer. Give me
Sitting
back my
there.
fucking gun!
Sitting there in a pile of drool. Alrighty, guys. Hope you had fun this session. Hope it was a little more intense than most of them.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. I loved it.
Hey, I went
I
down like
especially love the fact that Niche went down twice.
The logo literally tanked a fucking mech.
So, you guys want to know the shit thing about the logo one-shotting the shipmaster?
What's that?
With his default, he had basically Blood Rush minus the action surge, so he could attack twice.
Right.
With Blood Rush, he could have 3 attacks, all at advantage.
Ouch.
18 AC, 80 health, 50 heavy armor.
Woo!
Youch. And
And
we
I
just
I let the logo just fucking curb stomp him.
like here
and
you go.
we now just have a 50 health heavy armor that I can just alter to fit somebody.
I don't want heavy armor, so that's not for me.
That definitely needs to go to Iron Bear because his is at 0.
Yeah, I thought as much.
The logo's is at 1.
I need medium armor.
Doesn't the logo have that sweet power armor?
Yeah, I got to repair his shit. I believe
Man, that
it
would have been
was-
real fun if it hit 0. Kappa, did your armor ever hit 0?
Oh, not even close.
He never got hit.
No, I got hit plenty of times, but I didn't get
He's
hit a lot by plasma.
Yeah, he didn't get hit by plasma, besides that one explosion. But his
Yeah.
also auto heals.
Yeah, mine auto heals anyway, and you've disclosed that if it ever hits 0, it doesn't break anyway. It still repairs itself.
I did not say it repairs itself.
You absolutely did disclose that because I asked specifically. I was like, "Hey, what happens if it hits 0? Does the armor not repair itself?" And you said, "No, it repairs itself."
I did hear that.
I
Yeah.
specifically
Well,
remember this
clarify-
conversation.
You have to start the rehealing process over again. And Kappa can very easily deduce how to do that.
So,
I gotta run it through some sort of high energy beam like I did in the
Yep.
at Artemis. Okay, I can see
So-
that. Got it.
I remember the conversation. It doesn't repair itself, but it is repairable, was what the conversation was.
Okay, I can see that. Okay.
Yeah, so basically once it hits 0, it's broken until you shock the absolute shit out of it, and then it can repair itself.
Well, good thing we have big old plasma engines at the back of the ship.
Big-sized monster stab. Ooh.
Alive!
And I guess, since you guys wanted to fight, we're going to level up next time we play.
Let's fucking go!
But as for right now, we're not leveling up. We're going to
Okay.
bed. It is now 1 o'clock here.
To save questions midweek, altering armor to fit current party members would be a crafting roll, or would it be something else?
It will weaken armor. So it will end up being crafting rolls.
Okay.
But you won't have a 50 out of 50 heavy armor unless you were a Sinal Ray race.
Gotcha. So it would lower its max health then.
Correct.
Okay, I can handle that.
I was like, if
Yeah,
you should
it's
die,
still going to be better than frickin' the standard heavy armor, so.
That is now broken. Yes.
Alright, well, have a good one, everyone.
Have a good one, everyone. It was awesome. Genuinely, I fucking love it tonight.
GG's. Fucking
Great.
GG's. You guys will also be able to take a long rest because you can lock down the ship now.
Oh, the ship's been locked down. There's only one real exit. Even if the guy woke up, he wouldn't be able to leave.
Since we took his access card.
That too.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I will talk to you guys throughout the week. I'll try to get the loots set out tomorrow.
So,
Oh, good.
For just the bodies, not the rooms.
Okay.
Alrighty. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.
Uh,